Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the CameroxnWithAnX. We've been racing Chao, and they're finally done with their derbying. Now they just need to punch each other really, really hard. And we only need to do it successfully like 4 or 5 times, because I think that's how many battles are in a particular Chao karate thing. Regardless, we're almost at the very end of our derby journey, and I figured we could do something special for our final derby. I can't believe we made it all the way here. Over the weekend, you might notice this appliance here. I'm about to explain it in a hot second, so don't worry. Just hold your horses, because derby races. It's okay, I'm a mixologist, not a comedian. This is a Ninja Slushie machine, and while over the weekend, I was hanging with one of my good friends and moderators, Lil Abe, at his family home, and lo and behold, not only does he have a slushie machine, but apparently every single person in the family has a slushie machine. So when we were hanging out at the party the other day, there was a root beer drink, there was like a Sunny D drink. Yes. Later in the evening, there was like a strawberry pink drink type thing, like a daiquiri or something.
I think that one might have been watermelon, but
possibly
yes,
watermelon.
That was watermelon.
But so I got a chance to try a lot of different slushy drinks over the weekend, and I commandeered not only the machine when I came back to the CameroxnWithAnX, but I also took Little Abe with me. So he'll be joining me for tonight's stream to teach me how to use this damn thing. Now, apparently you've had a bit of mileage with this on your own already, so...
Yep, I've made a few different drinks. I've made my own, let's see, pina coladas at home using this. Also just some, you know, more mocktail-ish of just mixing a bunch of different juices to just make something fun. And yeah, it's just been a really great machine, very reliable, and yeah, I'm happy to make something with Cam tonight.
Yeah, we got a derby cocktail this evening. I put it through some calculators, so hopefully, as soon as we put everything in here and turn it on and wait anywhere between the next 10 minutes to the next 45 minutes, I think that's kind of the time span sometimes.
That's a good range.
We should have some slushies. So this won't be like previous pre-game segments. Instead, we'll wind up putting all the ingredients in the machine, we'll turn the damn thing on, we'll put it to the side a little bit, maybe play some game, and come back when the whole thing is ready. And speaking of things that are ready, I'm ready, but who else is out there that's ready? Let me look in chat. I want to let everybody know on the YouTube side that apparently YouTube changed something, so you might notice that your name is different and your name has an @ symbol in front of it. That was YouTube's change to make it so that people don't have the same name, and it supposedly makes it easier for their systems. That's called your channel handle, and if you want to change your channel handle, you have to go to your channel settings. It's gonna be a little bit confusing for me, admittedly, and Little Abe, because we're used to calling you guys whatever your screen name is, or I guess your username or whatever. So in case I get confused, and I think, hey, I think you've been here before, but I can't tell who you are, feel free to remind me who you are. For example, I do know, just looking at the list so far, that I'm seeing Ryan out there and Levy, as well as Little Abe, and the chat bot apparently has points now. I'm seeing Cole over on the YouTube side. I see some nerd out there, David Andrade, Anna's Creations, which I'm pretty sure is just Anna over there. I see Letitia and 99 Kit Carson. If you've been around here before and I know you by a different name, please feel free to let me know, because I don't think I recognize either of you. If you are new here, by all means, welcome in, pull up a seat and grab a drink. I'm also seeing out there Caledonian, as well as Renzo, I know Foxworks Studio, Jack Jammer back up there, and I'm seeing couple other folks too. Carson saying I'm Dave. Oh, Dave Carson. That makes sense. That makes sense there. And David saying I'm here at work right now and I need to kill time. And Ryan, who is now version number 777, is saying, so we don't get to name the slushie named Crystal? No, we don't get to name this one. This is not the CameroxnWithAnX's slushie machine. Instead, this is this is Little Abe's. Unless you want to name your own machine on the show, which you're more than welcome to.
You know what? If you guys give some like good ideas for names, maybe I'll pick one up, because right now it is just called the Ninja Slushie.
The other contingency of getting a name at the CameroxnWithAnX is then we have to draw a face on it, and if it's made by, so you just be careful when you start giving it a name.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure things out. Indeed. I'm seeing Broadtail Tavern popping in, as well as Tina as well. You can turn the rankings off if you wanted to. Yes, I do know about the leaderboards, but the @ handles apparently I can't turn off yet. We're still trying to figure that out. Welcome in, Tina, by the way. If I know you, cool. If you're new here, even cooler than that. Anyways, so to build this, we've got this Ninja Slushie machine that Lil Abe's gonna teach me how to use. Where do we start with this?
Well, I also have to just point out real quick that it looks like I've got permission from the great Annie Toya that we can draw a face on the slushie machine. So
The other half!
we can name it if you want.
There we go. Chalk markers are washable, not when you put a clear coat over top of it. See, this is exactly what we did with the other appliance that we named Blend. Yeah, no, this shit doesn't come off. We can do that to your slushy machine if you want us to.
And you know, Slushie maybe, but I don't want to sluck shame it.
Slushy.
It's okay.
Slush. Oh my gosh, dude.
So
wow.
Honestly, very easy appliance to work with. Just flip open the top, pour it in, turn it on, and it slushes.
And that's how it do. That's how it do. I think to get the most optimal viewing angle of this, I'm wondering whether or not we want to keep this forward. Like, do you all want to look at the thing schnoz, or do you think let's show it to you from another angle, carefully. There's a very heavy machine actually. Maybe we want to watch it like this. I don't know, because then you'll actually see the liquid move on the inside. I've seen other people do content with this stuff, and I think they have it on the side. But you know, we got options here. We got options. We got options here.
We can always move it around once we start filling it.
There we go. Ryan out there saying the slushy machine has a massive schnoz already. Just need two little eyes on the front of the freeze drum. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It does. You kind of like push the nose down. It's giving me like Squidward vibes, you know? Hobgob, welcome in. I see that out there. Seeing Danny Newman popping in saying, are you making a cocktail? Absolutely, yes. We are. We are indeed. And I see Union Soul out there too being like, no way. Is it because of is that your reaction to the slushy machine? I think we have two names for it so far. Slushie with an X and Crystal. Crystal with an X, I think I saw there. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing Levy asking, who's my favorite Sonic character? Oh, dude, I love Chaos. And Infinite. Almost equally. You have a favorite Sonic character?
Oh.
If you had to pick one?
Gosh, I know Annie's is probably Shadow because of Latinas.
Classic. Classic.
Honestly, I think I gotta say Tails. I just love him with technology. Tails is like my favorite. He's my boy. You know, recently we got a little Tails toy from McDonald's over here. You won't find him in the box. I put him somewhere special. I'm not telling you where Tails is. He might melt while he's in there. Oh man, I'm seeing more folks popping in. Union Soul being, yes it is, indeed. Also, why not combine the names? There we go, I see that. David saying that machine is bigger than your chest. It's true. Little Abe is also taller than I, and as you know, when people taller than me pop onto the show, I have to adjust the camera angle, and when I'm up here, I'm on my tippy toes. Oh man, I'm seeing Dave Carson saying reminds me of Elephant Truck. I'm seeing Pabayana popping in saying hello ninja, indeed, indeed. And I see I Eat Rock saying, can you sing me happy birthday? Because it's your birthday today. Sure, why not? And then we're gonna make a cocktail. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear I Eat Rocks. Happy birthday to you! And then we try to turn on the machine over here and it makes sounds, maybe? I click random buttons? I don't know what I'm doing. No, did I? That one.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hit that.
And the machine will sing to you too. Anyway, so we'll probably turn it off, and then we'll start adding ingredients. I saw somebody out there saying that side feels like it's better for content, and better for content we will try to do. So we'll do that, to the side. Brad popping in with a 34-month streak subscription, excuse me, on the Twitch side. I really want to make a statement about what 34 months is, but we're 2 months away from 3 whole freaking years, dude. Wild! Thank you for support, Brad. We love you, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks or so. We have a charity event coming up, by the way, y'all. Did I tell you about that? Here. That's our charity event details. I put it in chat for you. We're raising good money. All right, let's put ingredients on the inside. Open the thing up.
We gotta take her top off.
Gotta take our top off. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Ooh, Steph over there popping in with the jewels. Thank you for supporting the bar. Steph out there, who I believe is the same Stephanie that we're already familiar with. YouTube changed their handle things. It's gonna get confusing with us.
I just fixed mine.
You just fixed yours?
It took forever.
I'm proud of you, dear. If you have instructions on how people can change their YouTube @handles, which everybody is showing up in right now because YouTube's philandry, Anna might have instructions for you. So we're gonna make, this recipe is gonna make about anywhere between 4 to 6 cocktails, depending on the size of your glass, as I'll mention this right now. I'm seeing Ivy-chan popping in with a subscription. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say pop in and say hello. Thank you for popping in. I also see Super User, as well as More Than Awesome, Mr. Than Awesome on the YouTube side with that beautiful new @ Oh my gosh. So we're gonna start with, what are we starting with? 240 milliliters of 8 ounces of bourbon. In order to use this machine, by the way, you evidently have to start with at minimum 2 cups, or about 16 fluid ounces of stuff. So, we're making big batches this time. I need something to measure 8 ounces.
I did it.
And that's why it's a good thing that we have an extra person here to help
That's true.
get through the big batches.
A measure and a majigger for you.
Oh, thank you.
And a measure for me. We'll start with 8 ounces of bourbon. I'll pour 2 for myself. If it spills, it's okay. 2 ounces for you. Ooh. Ooh. We've got to play with the big machines today. There we go.
Good, sir. Whoop.
There you go.
What's that? 4?
Got 4. Here comes number 6. There we go. Now we'll get number 8. Let's see. Disney Queen out there giving some instructions to our YouTube folks. If anybody is dissatisfied with their handles, we appreciate that, dearest. Dave out there saying that was an accident, Cameron. Oh, no problem. I didn't even see whatever it was. I didn't even see it. So everything is just okay.
Going very slowly.
Indeed. There we go.
It's close enough.
Maybe another splash for good luck. There we go.
I'm gonna pass this on to you.
There we go. I'll take the big ol'... You didn't think we'd be using the fancy bourbon for this one. This one's the cheap shit. An extra splash for good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Give a towel.
I do have a towel. Yes. Here.
Okay.
Feel free to use this one. Pop it in. Let's see. Ryan out there saying 8 ounces of bourbon. Jesus Christ. We're making a bunch of drinks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If y'all are wondering too how the heck I came up with this recipe, there was actually specifically a frozen drinks calculator that I used by who is it out there? Make and Drink Derek. So Derek, if you're out there, thank you very much. Hobgob asking what am I making? I think the recipe just got sent in chat. If you're ever wondering what we're making here at the bar, the next type exclamation point SIPS sips, and it'll put it right in chat. Next we need 4 ounces of grapefruit juice. You know my history with citrus on this channel, so I just Instacarted this today because it was raining in Philadelphia and I didn't want to go to the store. So 4 ounces of grapefruit juice.
We promise there's measuring jiggers back here.
Yep, I have.
But we're
them.
not just pouring it into the void.
This is also a very, very prominent color. I would like to know what everybody's guesses for what color this is going to be ahead of time because I don't even know what color it's going to be. I imagine pink, but it could be brown. It is supposed to be a brown derby. There we go. That's 2.
I'm feeling the orangey as well. More than awesome. That's really what it feels like.
Getting a little orange, a little bit of pink from Annie. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Danny being like brown derby slushy. That's correct. And that's slushy with 1 eye, apparently. Otherwise, I guess we're infringing on trademark from, what, 7-Eleven? Whatever did the slushy first?
Slushy with 2 E's is 7-Eleven. Slushy with an I is Ninja.
Oh, no, wait. 7-Eleven is a Slurpee, right?
Or it's a Slurpee.
It's a Slurpee
So
with 2 E's. Slushy with the I and the E, I think it's just a word, but slushy with an I is specifically Ninja.
And IC
Evidently.
with 2 E's is the one with the polar bear.
That's fair. That's the polar bear guy. No polar bears here. Otherwise, I feel like its leg would get trapped in the machine, and that feels like animal cruelty. And we're not at that point yet at the bar of the next. No meat cocktails yet. So next we're gonna add. Next we'll do 2 ounces of honey syrup. I'm using a heavy 3-to-1 honey syrup. Add a little bit of sweetness here. As it turns out, according to my slushy calculator, I plugged in all the numbers, I plugged in all the ounces, I plugged in all the Brix, aka sugar levels, and this should come out to about 15-ish% sugar, probably a little bit less than that. This thing I think needs at minimum like 6 or 7% sugar to slushify.
7 to slushify. You have too much, and it really will just mess up the machine.
Indeed.
Too little, and it's just gonna be liquid. It'll be cold, which is nice. But not what we're going for.
So we'll next add 2 ounces of this heavy honey syrup. This should be somewhere around the 70-ish% or 70 Brix range, or 70% sugar.
It smells so good. I love honey.
Honey is great. There we go. Very nice. If you recall, we made this honey syrup during the first brown derby that we made. I basically took that same recipe and changed it around a little bit to do this, and we're almost at the end of the thing. And it hasn't gone bad because honey's pretty good at keeping itself shelf stable, you know? Let's see. I'm seeing Dave out there saying Malv or Terracotta, perhaps. I see I live on Cam's shoulder out there. Wait, EXE or Manic? Which one is that as you? I think that's EXE. I think Manic. I saw Manic earlier. Can we put this in the refrigerator? Oh, there we go. can never remember who's on which shoulder. But I think there's a thing out there, a particular image that'll remind me. Let me see all the other folks popping in. I see Tropical Raven popping in, Bob the Alien popping in, Jamie the Hedgehog popping in, as well as BMX Legacy being like, that machine looks fancy. Yeah.
Yep.
I stole it from this guy.
And I will steal it back, don't worry.
You think the Bar with an X has money? You could contribute today by buying the Ninja Slushie machine off of the Bar with an X's throne wish list, which currently doesn't exist.
But when it does, it would be nice to have a slushie machine here.
Yeah. Or like a centrifuge, a spinzall.
Yeah.
Be so cool.
Then I won't have to carry this many miles.
I'm just saying, like, if you ever have just like a couple grand laying around, don't feel like that you have to give a portion to Daddy Bezos or whoever runs Google nowadays. Just like let me know, and we'll put a special item on a throne wish list so you can contribute in a way that is most feasible and conducive to the Bar with an X's bright and expensive future.
Sorry, we own or Lionel.
Lionel Barry being like, bills can't be that high.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. Wait, what's so funny about bills not being that high?
No, they're very high.
Bills are very high these days. Bills being low in this economy, dude. Incredible. What's our next ingredient? Let's see.
Water.
1.5 ounces of water. We're adding just enough of this. According to the calculator, you add just enough water to make sure that you get to the right, like, sugar level, the right alcohol level, or whatever you got. This thing calls for water, so we're doing 1.5 ounces of water. Can you fill up the little big guy to the...
I just wanted to get the honey.
There we go. I appreciate that. I see Brad out there with the beautiful red nose. Coming up. Christmas is coming up, everybody. Holiday season. You broke the chat aggregator? No, you didn't. Everything's fine, dude. Let's see. I live on Cam's shoulder saying, you are EXE. Excellent. The YouTube handle stuff is getting me confused. 1.5 ounces of water. Let's see. I'm seeing Greg's handler popping in, said hi. Greg's handler. Cole, is that you? That's Greg with the next. That's gotta be Cole. There's no way it's not. I'm seeing Infinite the Jackal popping in as well. I love that. And I see Levy saying, what game does the guy next to you like to play? Little Abe? Games do you like to play?
Oh, God.
Or create. Or otherwise.
Yeah, so I do create games. So yeah, work on Pokemon Go, but in terms of games that I like to play, also Pokemon Go. But right now I've been playing the Borderlands series, doing all quests. I've gone through 1, 2, and the pre-sequel, working on 3 right now, and prepping for 4 in September.
Pretty good stuff. You asked the right question to the right person, which was me, and then I passed it on to the person who should be answering it. Well, actually, technically, yeah, you did ask the thing. Yeah, you did ask the right
We're
question.
here.
Small interruption from our Disney queen. Apparently, you have macarons. Coconut macarons. Ooh.
Oh, those are nice and warm.
This is very, very warm. This would be great. I'm gonna let these cool for a little bit.
Yeah, don't eat them for
yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. We're gonna have some time anyways. After we put all the ingredients in here, we have to put this thing on, and eventually we'll have a little bit of time to play around anyways, you know? Let's see. I'm seeing Cuddles the Bunny popping in, asking how's our night. Pretty good so far. Just getting started. Greg confirming that you were in fact Cole. Danny saying I got a question. Feel free to ask away. And Annie providing more details about snack time. And thank you for taking such good care of little Abe. We try our best. And I see Ozzy popping in, who could be somebody that I know, because I recognize that profile picture of yours, so feel free to remind me who the heck you are. Welcome back, Ozzy. I know I recognize you. What's going on? We've got a frozen slushy machine. And our last ingredient is about 2/3 ounce of lemon juice. So that's what I'll say. I'm gonna say that again for the edit. 2/3 ounce of lemon juice. I'm gonna balance out some of the sweetness in there. Unfortunately, none of these measuring majiggers have a very good way of measuring 2/3 ounce, so
My brain is breaking trying to measure 2/3 ounce with these.
Yeah, I just put it a little bit above the 1/2 ounce and just call it even. So I'm gonna do that one, do the hard one. 2/3 ounce of lemon juice. It's true. Or 20 milliliters for our folks across the pond. There we go. And I think we got everything in there. Dude, I stuck my nose over here and I was like, why does it smell like coconut? It's because of the macarons.
It's the macarons.
It's the macarons that were doing it.
They also...
They smell really good.
Oh, they do
smell really good. Okie dokie. Let me take some of my ingredients and put them away. Can you put this on the door right next to the green container? Right about there. Just shove it right in there. Excellent. The grapefruit juice is more or less shelf stable. I'm just going to put this over here and just keep it over there. I will eventually clean these things off after we push it to the side. Oh, wait. Do it. I got an idea. I got a good idea. Close this thing up. And then, plug it in turn the thing on, and click spiked slush mode.
Beep.
I'll turn it around. There we go. Yeah. Now do the beepy things.
And we do the beep, and we do the beep.
And now
Hear this, by the way?
I don't know if you can. Ryan's like spiked slush mode. Not spiked. Spiked. Spiked.
Oh, you can hear it. Great.
There we go. Now we wait.
And you get to listen to it the entire time. Just kidding.
Try. We're gonna move this over here. Move this over here. This is the part where typically we would make the drink, we'd shake it around or do anything else and whatnot, but instead we're gonna put this conveniently right over here. Out of the way of the camera, out of the way, or not necessarily out of the way of the camera, still within view of the camera, but away from the microphone. We're gonna do a little bit of cleanup over here. I'm gonna give you the spiel that we usually do before we head into the game, because we're gonna go into the game next, because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do for the next 40 minutes, or until this thing gets ready. What we'll do, actually, is I'll bring it over a little bit this way, just so we can still see the front of it. That way, over time, we might be able to come back here every once in a while just to see how things are going. If we got any updates on what this thing looks like, we'll come back to the bar for a little bit. In the meantime, let's get a little bit of water and put it in these guys. Not the water that I've had my dirty face all over. And then we'll do a chat for a little bit. In the meantime, I'll throw the cheers command out there because we're going to make our way over to the game for a little while this thing does its work. And then we'll come back a little bit later. Thank you very much.
One side with some water.
Get a little bit of water. And then we're just cleaning off these measuring jiggers just to make it a little bit easier for us later on. Did you do both sides of this thing?
No, just the one side, because
all good?
I fill both sides the same
Just
time.
for the one. There we go. I'm seeing Danny say in Discord, right back at you, buddy. Just a reminder, I don't look at my Discord during these live streams. I also don't make any guarantees whether I respond to your Discord messages or whatnot, because somebody DM'd me something very uncomfortable the other day. Don't take advantage of my DMs, and we won't have any problems, you know? Anyways, who else is out there? Chino out there saying, salutations, my G. How's night so far? Pretty technologically advanced for what I can see so far. I got my bro and moderator / bouncer, Little Abe, out here helping me out with the job. I commandeered him from somewhere west of Philadelphia today. That's pretty good. Who else do I see out there? Papa is saying you like games. What games? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is what we're playing this evening. I got the whole thing on my board, but I think you're in the vertical chat, so you probably can't see that. No worries. No worries. Ryan being like, let us see the schnoz. A little bit. If you're on the vertical side, you can't see the schnoz. You gotta come over to the horizontal side for that.
Yeah.
And if you're wondering how to get to the horizontal side, come to Twitch or go back to the YouTube channel and pick something better the next time. Anyways, Ryan being like, it sounds a little bit like a microwave. Cuddles saying, I went from Jackal to Bunny. Oh, did you just change that just now? I gotcha. Which makes sense of why your favorite game is Sonic 06. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Infinite wasn't even in Sonic 06. And I don't think Cuddles the Bunny is either. I don't even know who Cuddles the Bunny is.
I don't know Cuddles the Bunny either.
Me neither. I don't even know that one. Danny's saying, awesome, bro. I hope all helps you out, Cameron. Wait, Danny, didn't you have a question? Oh, it's in the DMs, isn't it? I get that. Yeah, we'll take care of that after the fact. Okie dokie. Brad out there saying, Sarah Cam won't happen again. About what? About what?
What did you do?
Cuddles saying, I'm from a new show called Happy Tree Fans. Oh, yeah, we know about that.
Yep.
We know that. Brad saying about the DM. You didn't send me something uncomfortable. It was some rando on TikTok. I'm honest about what happens on this show because we like to show that side of things. Yeah, somebody was like, I sent you a message in DMs. Please answer it during the live stream. I said I won't. I checked it after the fact. And it was a very it had a very personal question that had some mild sexual undertones. I don't want your sexual advances. Please don't sexually harass people on the internet.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Now, anyways, speaking of totally not that, I put the cheers command in chat. We like to do a little cheers before we swap to the game. We don't actually have a drink in our hands yet, aside from the waters that we started the show with, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. So in the meantime, if you're cheers into something, feel free to use !cheers or !kampai or !kippies or !skull. I think I have a lot of different aliases in there for the same exact, it all does the same exact thing. And if you're lucky, except for the cheers, whatever command you put in, the chatbot will say the same command back in your direction. It's random, but if it happens, it happens. What are you cheersing to today? Do you have a cheers you want to share with the crowd?
What am I cheersing to today? What would it be? Cheers to 250 years, I guess, because 4th of July is coming up.
250 years. Is it 250 years of the United States?
I believe it is.
Is it really?
Years. I think it is.
Alexa, where are you now?
And if I'm wrong, it might be 251.
Alexa.
Or 249.
Yeah, it's directly behind your head now, by the way.
Alexa.
Go ahead. You got it. You got it.
It has a face.
Yeah, it's got a face now. Alexa's always had a face. You just usually can't see her.
Alexa, what anniversary is this 4th of July for the United States of America?
July 4th, Independence Day, celebrates the day that the U.S. declared independence from Britain in 1776.
76. 76. 76. Multiplied by... Wait, but it's 2025.
So would it be 249 or is it 2?
Alexa, what is 2025 minus 1776?
2025 minus 1776 is 249.
So it would be 249.
Really close.
This one be 250.
We're really... Oh, you know... Oh, because it's... No, it's the anniversary, so after the fact, do we have to minus 1? Did we forget to carry the one?
Do we carry the one?
Did we carry the one? Ryan says 249. I like that. Cole's saying I'm hoping for a 250-year commemorative coin. We could get one, you know?
Listen, guys,
like
I've been
that.
drinking so much water, I just can't math today.
There we go. Ryan's asking if I remember dick figures. Oh, I remember dick figures as well. I see one Weavy asking for my credit score. Oh, it's easy. It's 111111111111111. For 3 little numbers on the back. GFY. That means actually, no, that's very rude. I shouldn't be rude to people on the internet. Welcome in. I see the robot duo popping in. I forgot to change my thing to Mighty. That's okay, dude. We're all hitting it today. Oh my gosh. Let's see what everybody uses cheers into out there. I got a couple of things so far. Let's see what we got. The music's gonna cut out for a hot moment, but don't worry about it as I pull up wherever my program is. There we go. Who's cheersing out there? Oh my gosh, everybody's got their @ handles on YouTube now. Ugh!
Man, this isn't gonna be hard.
That's alright. Anybody got any weird things over there for the sake of saying it? There we go. Now, we got some good stuff up there. Everything passes my sniff test. Big old cheers out in the direction of the people who pop in. Little Abe is raising a cheers to the United States and its 249th anniversary of when we finally decided to get the heck out of Britain. Cole out there is celebrating to the friends we've made along the way. Brad's saying to the charity stream in a little over a week. Did you know we have a charity stream happening in a little bit? Guess what? The details are with this button here. July 12th, Saturday, 11 o'clock a.m. Cheers to that stuff. Ryan Searon, here's to love, here's to honor. You know the rest. If you can't come in or come honor. That's what they say, at least. Some nerds saying for the sake of saying it. Cheers. And to Gabi, to good luck to your friend's upcoming surgery. Cheers to that, y'all. And I will have a slushie in a little bit. Who's telling us to hydrate at a time like this? We're literally drinking water. Oh, and Disney Queen, a cheers to making fun. Oh, dude, should we cheers to the macarons?
Oh, cheers to macarons.
That's a good idea. Anna literally just made these. Cheers.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, dude.
These are very good.
Y'all hear that crunch?
I ate all the ones downstairs.
Oh my gosh.
It was so good.
Mmm. I think I just need a moment. I need a moment. This is really good.
There's usually no food on stream, but
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Some people are really disturbed by this kind of stuff, so I'm out. Come back here. You have to join me. Some people really don't like the sound of people chewing, so we're gonna go back here for that. If you
I'm
can.
just gonna...
Hi, Hammy. Hi, Danny. What the food? Coconut cookie. Macaron. Anyways, come on back over here. You can see by the thing over here. Evidently, the slushy machine is kind of working. Check it out. It's working. A little bit. Ryan, like, I can still hear you chewing. I can't. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect, Ryan. I try my best. Totally joking. Gaslit yet again. Let's play a video game. Let's go right into it. Oh, I forgot. You can't even hear the music anymore. There we go. That's fine. So, essentially all we got going here is Chao Karate. I'm gonna put my finger on these keys for a hot second, click on the button to see where we stand, and we're just gonna watch Clementine try to kick the shit out of somebody. Or punch.
I believe in Clementine.
I believe, dude. Super out there being like, alright. I'm saying the United States of America 4-P9G popping in chat being like, hello, and Jesus love Christ. The way, love, Jesus Christ, Savior, bless God. Keep your religion out of my chat. We love the fact that you have your religion, but keep it out of chat. It makes the dog angry. Welcome in nonetheless, United States. Happy almost birthday, by the way. I see that. I see Papa out there saying it's old game, never play it no more. Oh, this one here? That's fair. I played this game going a while back when I was a kid, so, and my goal is to 100% it, and that's what we're doing here today. And we got a nice cordial commentary from my boy Little Abe over here.
Eventually.
Yeah!
I'm watching Clementine kick the shit out of Crunch.
Oh my gosh, dude. Speaking of crunches, that's exactly what I was just doing. I see United States being like, the dog? What do you mean the dog? The dog.
Yeah.
Duh.
Polly.
Bark, bark there, United States. The dog, the bar of the next dog, by the way, the bar dog, if you will, the xbarwithanx dog, if you will, is named Polytix. That's Polytix. If you don't keep your Polytix or your religion out of chat, the dog's gonna get angry, it's gonna start biting its crotch, and in some cases, licking its asshole. And we don't want that.
A lot.
Like, a lot, dude. To the point where it gets raw. And then the stream has to stop. We'll have to time people out. And then we'll have to take Polytix to the proverbial vet.
Yeah.
Ryan out there being so kind. 10 gifted memberships at the notion of the bar with the next dog licking its butt. Priorities. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. Man. United States being like, please stop. I don't want it anymore. Cool. That's your warning. Okay? Cool. Cool. Danny's saying Christmas cocktails drink. You know, Christmas is coming up.
Christmas is coming up.
What do you think would go really well in like a Christmas slushy?
Ooh. Actually, over the weekend we just had some spearmint schnapps, right?
Oh yeah, remember that.
I feel like that would be super good. Like, I love, one of my favorite things from Christmas is the like mintier drinks, the mintier candy, that or something a little bit more gingerbread.
That's fair.
I think that would be a really good drink.
I like the idea of something that's a little gingerbready and a little clovey. I like that. By the way, if y'all were watching, Clementine is dead. Clementine needs a little bit more energy to compete in this level of the race, and while...
I didn't even see Clementine die.
It's okay. I mean, technically, Clementine's still alive. Clementine is the name of the orange peel bug that we have here at the bar with an X, and so long as that mason jar over there continues burping, doesn't explode, and remains non-fractured, we should be okay. Oh, we have an update.
Don't stop.
We have an update, apparently.
You're not done.
The slushy machine has... Oh, what does it say?
wants us to turn it up higher.
Oh, turn it up. Colder. Needs to be colder.
Huh?
Needs to be colder, evidently.
Press the wrong button.
I have the master of the machine over here who is doing... He's kind of
I'm
our
trying
technician.
to. Let me see.
Oh, man.
I will look at it. You continue.
I feel that. We'll hang here for a little bit, only because I kind of want to see... Let's do a small... While the technician is looking at things, I want to see where we're at so far. It's a little bit bubbly. It's a little bit bubbly. Gabi out there saying an eggnog slushy. Dude, that's what was my first thought. Oh my gosh.
I believe it's a little too high of alcohol content. But I can
Too
try
high
and do this
alcohol.
and see if
Oh, that's fair. There is 8 whole ounces of bourbon in there. That's fair.
It's a little too high of alcohol.
Too high in alcohol? Oh man. Okay. Okay.
So it's yelling at us.
So it's yelling at us because there's too much alcohol in here.
Yes.
That's incredible. Okay, so we just gotta add a little bit. We gotta add a little bit more stuff to it. We'll have to figure that out. All things ahead of time. That's cool. I specifically used a slushy calculator to try to make this thing work, but it's okay. When the edit comes out, I will have different measurements for you.
We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. Annie out there saying, add some more sugar. I got, where's that honey syrup that went over there?
So this says if it's
what does it
too
say?
high alcohol or too high sugar, that
You have more water maybe?
how to fix, dilute with 1/4 cup water per 8 ounces.
Oh, so we need a 1/4 cup of, oh, you know what? I had 1.5 ounces. So we need a 1/4 cup. 1/4 cup is 2 ounces. So we just need a 1/2 ounce more water, according to that metric.
Potential.
Let's try half an ounce more. Let's do 1/2 ounce more water. There we go. There's a measurement jigger. Let's do 1/2 ounce more water. We'll see if it works.
And it will keep yelling at us until...
Oh. Ryan out there being like double everything except the alcohol, but yeah, then it won't be super boozy. There's apparently a cusp that we were approaching here. We want to remain on the line as best as we can. Let's see, who else was saying out there? Greg is out, or excuse me, Cole saying peppermint eggnog gingerbread sounds very lovely. Lion Knight was saying drinks with peppermint syrup, indeed. When you think of Christmas, I think of hot chocolate. Chocolate with a little boozy twist. Dude, hot chocolate as a cold slushy.
I'm gonna keep that there for
That could be
just
interesting.
in case it yells at us again.
We're testing. We're testing just a little bit. We'll see where we get with that. In the meantime, I think while we're doing this, we'll take it back to the game angle for a little bit and do a little bit of grinding on the Knuckles side. We're gonna get some more animals and then come back into things. Or at least we'll try our best to. Okie dokie. I'm seeing Brad out there, one of my beautiful bouncers, giving some more warnings to vertical chat. It's just how it is. Oh, did we lose the United States? Possibly. R.I.P. R.I.P.
Time to go to Canada.
Time to go to Canada! Oh, man. Papaya out there saying yeet and knuckle. We'll try our best to. So now what we're trying to do is we're just gonna get a bunch of random animals from the stages, and then we're just gonna bring them back to Clementine, and then hopefully raise his power level.
And then put Clementine back into the fighting ring.
Mm-hmm. And then try it over again.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, if you want to be on camera, moving a little bit over here. Hey, you see a little face over there?
I see the little
There
face
we go. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm also trying to make sure that this is okay.
You can get as much limelight as you so well desire. At least we tried. I see EXE out there saying, I've never got a warning before on the vertical chat. Would you like one? We can give one to you if you want. We got ideas, although I wouldn't encourage it. Where's the dog at? Did I get the dog? I got the dog. There, we're great here. Who else is out there in chat? Ryan saying I'm going to Cancun. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Very cool.
We love that. Cole saying they were getting a little iffy, so Brad nipped them. I feel that. Thank you for doing the thing that you do, Brad. We love that. For 34 freaking months, dude. I remember that. Brad saying too, everyone's warned to be on their best behavior. It's too early in the week for this nonsense. Yeah, dude, it's Monday.
Yeah, it's Monday, guys.
It's freaking Monday, my not-so-dudes, because we're only dudes on Wednesdays.
Calm it down.
I'm seeing I Eat Rocks saying I'm back. The one that you singed for me, happy birthday. You're back! Is it still your birthday? I hope it is.
Nice.
Ryan, a member for 6 months, dude. He's reminding us. He's reminding us. Those 10 memberships from before would remind us about the dog, I think.
Ooh, lunges?
Ooh. Work that body. Lunges? Oh my gosh, let's try to do lunges back here with the space that we've got. I'm putting my foot in my party box.
I'm going sideways.
There we go. There we go. Oh, we're doing lunges! I cannot wait for the point where I have to swap things up a little bit.
I love her
Oh
head's
my
just
gosh.
bobbing in and out of camera.
I see Papaya saying my birthday's over. It was yesterday. Ooh! Happy late birthday to you, Papaya. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday to Papaya. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Happy late birthday to you. And now we swap legs. Oh, goodness gracious.
Do not kick the bottles.
Don't kick the bottles. Unless the bottles kick you first. Swapping legs. Roxanne, your birthday's still going on. Then the celebration continues. Would you like a complimentary birthday cocktail? Where the heck is this thingy? Because I'm gonna have a lot left over. I don't think I can drink all of it. I have a whole freaking show to run. Oh, by the way, Abe.
Yes.
These red ones
Uh-huh.
are gonna give us the stat that we want.
Okay, so we need red ones.
We'll get the red ones. Now we're trying to collect animals right now, so we won't really have a lot of red ones because the animals don't typically come in red except for the parrot, and we don't really want the parrot anyways because parrots fly. Oh!
Are you mad again?
We have another update.
Let me see.
We have another update.
Hold on.
Hold on.
It's not screaming this time.
It's not screaming, but it did stop. Brought us back to the bar scene for a hot second.
Okay. I think I need just a little more water.
Just a little bit more water?
It's just a thing of, we need to add water until it says, hey, I'm gonna freeze.
Okie dokie. We're still learning how to use this slushy maker.
At least in terms of
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to learn how to use it with something like bourbon and not something like rum.
Yeah, so let's see. So far, in terms of the only adjustment that I've had to make is to the water. Ooh, I thought there was a ninja for a hot second.
I wish.
So the only adjustments that we have to make is...
Oh, that's my father.
H2O. Hi, Dad! And then we'll do, in terms of half-ounce increments, we have 1, 2, 3 with the original, and then another half-ounce for another half-ounce adjustment.
Yes.
Yeah, so far we got, what, 2.5 for now? We have 1.5, we just added 1 so far?
1, 2.5.
That's what we'll go with.
And
We're working.
we're
working out.
Adjust it as needed.
Annie, like, I thought the beeping was from the game. Yeah, for a moment, right? Gabby saying more water, that's what we'll try. I see Rux out there saying it's 2:37 a.m. for you. What time is it for me? 8:39 p.m. Eastern time at the Bar with an X. Our show typically starts Mondays and Wednesdays about 40 minutes ago.
We'll be right back.
Go take it. Go take what you gotta do. In the meantime, while our illustrious technician is off communicating with goodness knows what, I'm gonna come back over here. I'm a lot smaller than I usually am, so I'm gonna stand on my tippy toes for a hot second. We're gonna go back into Pumpkin Hill, get some more animals, maybe find some red stuff along the way, and bring it back to Clementine so we can have our revenge. Man. Rock's out there saying hi. I'd like to wave my rocks back in your direction, although in this context that might be an inappropriate statement, so I'm not gonna wave anything. Except for my cocktail, which I don't technically have yet. We're still working on that.
I've gotten information.
Information?
Yes.
Ooh, information.
From the Big Abe.
From the Big Abe. Big Abe has information. All right, let's bring it back for some more information.
Big Abe is my father.
Hence the name Little Abe. It does make sense. The Abe runs in the family.
So, he has said that it is yelling because of the alcohol. It needs more sugar.
Needs more sugar.
Needs more sugar. We've been adding water, but it needs sugar.
I think we need to add some more of that honey syrup.
I think we'll do honey syrup.
Yeah.
He said pineapple juice, and Annie yelled out pomegranate juice. But for what we're trying to do, I will leave that in your hands. But it's sugar. We need sugar. How much sugar does this have?
According to this bottle of Ocean Spray Ruby Red Cranberry Juice, by the way, an excellent source of vitamin C. Yeah, it's just vitamin C. 30% juice. 8 servings per container. There is a total of 28 grams of carbohydrates, 25 grams of total sugars, and includes 20 grams of added sugars, 40%, which I guess is 3 grams, because 25 minus that 28 from earlier is -3, positive, because I did math the wrong direction. Well, you know what? We added. Let's see. We added a little bit of water. We added a little bit of honey. We added a little bit of juice, and then we see where we get with it.
Yep, we gotta bring the alcohol per volume down.
All right. So to try to keep our ratios the same, I think what we'll do is, as opposed, it's going to be a little bit less alcoholic because that bourbon tends to be a little bit forward. What we'll do is we're going to add a full ounce of grapefruit juice, and then if we get a half an ounce of the honey syrup, we should be able to keep our ratios just fine.
I will start with the 1 ounce.
There we go. There we go. Who else do I see out there? Brad being like, if there is a little ape, there must be a big ape. Yeah. What if I told you there's more apes? Not my space to share.
I can tell you that there are 3 apes total, at least at this moment.
We're gonna add, let's see, instead of...
Because there's a 4th that has not chosen the name of Abe.
4 ounce plus. Let me change up my thing over here.
Add sugar
5
in monotone.
Plus 1, and then we're gonna add an ounce of that, and then for the what was it, the honey syrup? Did we add a whole?
I haven't yet.
Oh,
I have
excellent.
not passed a one. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's in the fridge.
Did I already take it?
It's in the fridge.
I'm trying to leave it cold.
2 ounce plus. We're gonna add only one of these things. We're adjusting our recipe a little bit. When we find the optimal recipe, I will update the recipe card and then publish that so that people know what the heck we were doing and so that I don't forget for the edit. I want to say thank you very, very much to my beautiful bouncers out there, especially in the YouTube vertical chat today. It seems that we're getting a little bit chatty over there. Little bit chatty. Don't be vertical, nerds. Try acting a little horizontal for a little bit. Dude, you don't want to see me horizontal. That makes the show even more inappropriate for children. By the way, if you're a child, get out. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah. Ryan out there being like, little Abe, medium Abe, large Abe? Fair?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Close enough.
Getting close enough, for now at least. Okie
How
dokie.
this works.
So we've just added a full ounce of grapefruit juice, which means we have 5 ounces of grapefruit juice in there so far, and another half an ounce of that 3-to-1 honey syrup, so giving about 2.5 ounces, and we'll see where we get with that.
I should have known when we had 8 ounces of bourbon in there.
This is fair.
Shoulda
This is
known.
fair. Oddly enough, again, I used a recipe by, I think it was a guy named Derek on the internet who has a whole channel about making frozen drinks, and I used his recipe, and according to his recipe, there was enough sugar in there, or according to his calculator. It's okay. It's okay, by the way. That's all right. Let's see. I'm seeing Makita out there saying 180 emblems is a lot, which is why we're working up there, and Masala saying, you know 8-year-old is what? If you're 8-year-olds, get out of here. If you're 3, get out of here. And if you don't get out of here, we'll ban you to make it easy for us. Cool boy, thanks for making it easy, by the way. All right, let's get back to the game for a little bit. As we correspondingly get the 3-year-old out of my bar. Makita says, what if you're 11? Figure it out yourself, Makita.
You're about 10 under?
Figure it out yourself. Yeah. Whatever the age of majority is in your local jurisdiction, if you don't know what that is, you're probably too young. Anyways, I don't get it, little Abe. I put rules on the door right in front of the chat, and it says no kids. Why do the kids keep coming in?
And the kids just want to be here.
It's like when the sign says, it's like when the button says don't push. People want to push the button.
Don't push the big red button.
And if you do push the big red button, it makes it easier for us.
Push the.
Alright, where'd this thing go? I am growing frustrated with this whole Knuckles thing. I'm out of here. I got plenty of things. We're going back to the garden. Back to the garden!
Garden?
Yes. Cole's saying, wait, Cam, can kids watch your content with parental supervision? That's up to your parents. If you are under the age of majority in your area and you have been timed out or even banned from chat and you decide to tell your parents, oh my god, I was banned from a bar. It's okay, it's okay. The machine shut off again, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. I imagine your parents probably gonna be like, that's probably for the better. But it ain't my business. Yo, is that Mark Abrams in chat? Hi, Mark!
Hi, Dad.
4975 specifically. There are 4,974 Mark Abrams out there, and this is the next one.
Oh, it's starting to freeze.
It's starting to freeze?
A little bit more sugar.
Yeah? A little bit more sugar?
This says 1 to 2 tablespoons sugar or juice per 8 ounces.
What? Wait, what do
we
you
have in
what are you
there?
saying?
16 ounces.
Fair.
And if it's just now starting and it did it again, that means we need 1 to 2 more tablespoons.
Tablespoons? 1 to 2 more tablespoons.
Sugar or juice.
That's gonna be about a half an ounce to an ounce. So you know what? Let's do exactly what we just did and amp it up a little bit more. So we'll add another ounce of grapefruit juice.
Yes, sir.
And then another half an ounce of that honey syrup. If we have any honey syrup left. I know we were kind of low on. Oh, we got plenty? Great. We still got plenty. Stop beeping at a slushy machine.
It gets so mad.
I'm trying to raise children. Specifically not you. Only my babies. My name is Clementine, among other things. Where's Clementine, by the way? Is Clementine dead yet?
Chat.
Yeah, we don't raise chat. Raise yourself, dude. We do alcohol on this stream. Raise yourself. I'll raise you as a mixologist, though. That's a different story. Let's see. Annie out there talking about TOS violations. Brad out there also discussing as well. Yeah, dog. Remember the terms of service. Wait a minute, that's another thing. If you're under the age of 13, I don't even think you could be on these platforms anyways.
Nope.
Rule number 1 of committing crimes. Don't admit that you commit crimes. Gee whiz. You learned that here today. Or at least we try. At least we try. Come here, Clementine. Mark Abrams saying, this is Big Abe. Add a half a cup of pineapple juice. It will give a sweet but tart taste. But you see, Mark, if we add the pineapple juice, it no longer becomes a brown derby. At this point, it's not much of a very alcoholic derby, but it's still kind of a derby, and we're gonna make this shit work! I promise you this. I have your incredibly intelligent son with me. And I myself am also incredibly intelligent. I haven't had a sip of alcohol yet today, so that still remains to be true. How many degrees do you have?
1. And you have what, 3?
Damn right. And what am I doing with them today? Nothing.
Mixology.
Gabby out there being like, where's Frank? Oh, you gotta ask Cole for that one. Man.
Ooh, what is the proof of the bourbon?
80 proof. 40% alcohol.
There you go.
Yes, indeed. We got a Bourbon. Not a bottled and bond, just a regular Bourbon.
Yeah, Dad, I don't have the book that tells us all the information.
Yeah,
so...
conveniently, we didn't put that in the suitcase.
Yeah.
I should have asked.
I should have remembered.
Oh, man. Brad out there reminding. Rule number 1 of committing crimes. Don't do more than 1 crime at a time. Ooh, that's smart. Sage words. You gotta work your way up to the more complex, multi-layered crime schemes. You don't just start with multi-level marketing. Unless you do. Let's see. That was a solid question there, by the way, Mark. I'll put it. Let me put it to you this way. If we can't get this thing to work in the next 20 to 30 minutes, we'll put pineapple juice in there.
Yep.
I'll meet you down the middle. And you know what? We'll just put a whole freaking can of pineapple juice in there. Screw the derbies. We're going to the beach. Unless, are there derbies on the beach? Are there beach derbies? Do horses race on beaches?
I know horses can walk on beaches.
That's fair. But would you want them to race?
9, 10, pineapple 10.
Ryan's like, just add straight sugar, Cam.
We could.
It totally could. I wanted to do this the classy way by adding syrup, which is a heavy syrup nonetheless. 3-to-1 by volume. Oh, wait a minute. No, that is actually... No, that's still okay, because if you measure by volume, it winds up being a little bit more sugary anyways. Science. Do I have any more souls to reap? I don't know where the animals went. I think we did all of it.
So how's Clementine doing?
Clementine? Let's see. Clementine is doing all right. Let's take a look at Clementine's levels. Levels. Where'd Clementine?
I think
Clementine, where'd you...
swimming.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. Clementine is at power level 76. I think that we should send Clementine back into the races, or rather the fights, when the power level gets to 76. So now we're going to start a new mission. Because those skeleton dogs are not a very direct way of getting specifically power levels, and by adding animals, sometimes we add stats, sometimes we take away stats. It really depends on the animals. We're just going to go into the levels, and we're going to specifically seek out the red capsules. Because I think that's a relatively mindless thing to do. I like mindless activities. Like drinking alcohol on the internet.
You know, Ryan, we might be working against ourselves, but we're here for it.
That's fair, that's fair.
At least we're writing it all down, but actually...
I see some slushification!
It's slushing a little bit,
let's see some of that slushification! Bring it on over, what do we got? That's my bar! Your sugar levels to the alcohol should be about 3 to 1 part alcohol. Oh, did it stop?
It stopped again.
Oh my gosh,
But
it's getting slushy. It's getting slushing.
Icy.
It is slushing.
We're on it. We're on the way.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Nah, stop it again.
It doesn't work.
That's okay.
Too much alcohol, not enough.
Too much alcohol, not enough everything else. We that the what is it? The alcohol should be 3 to 1 part. Oh, 3 to 1. Levels from sugar to alcohol should be 3 to 1 part. Oh, yeah, that's not at all how this cocktail is set up to be.
Yeah, no.
More sugar, more juice.
We got that very flipped.
Yeah, more sugars, more juice. Yeah, more sugars, more juice.
Sugars.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set us back over here for a little bit. Little Abe is gonna pick whatever level he wants to.
Oh God.
You are gonna find Eggman and Tails, or Sonic, or Shadow, or Knuckles, or Root. And you are going to find red capsules as I swap with you and add a little more stuff in here so I can get a little playtime with this thing.
So
How are you? And then
let's just say that Cam has not had much playtime with the Slushie, and I have not had any playtime on this game. So yeah. So let's see. I wanna do Tails. I don't know what I'm doing here. So we're gonna pick this one and hope for the best. And I might have picked a bad one. I probably picked a bad one. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing buttons.
Anyways.
I don't know if I can find red capsules in this level. I can?
You can.
Okay, good.
Those robots will drop the red stuff sometimes.
Okay, I found out how to turn the camera, and it's reversed.
I'm adding an ounce of grapefruit juice.
Ow, I also can't hear.
Would you like some volume?
It's...
Here you go.
Ah, damn, I got a purple one.
Yeah. It's
I don't
okay
want
to get the
purple.
purple ones. Purple one is fly.
Ah.
Purple one is fly, baby, fly.
Now I can actually hear the game. That's sick.
2 reds back. Gabby, we're saying you missed some reds. There's reds back there.
Oh, there's a green. Wait, there's reds back behind?
Apparently. Oh, where did the syrup go? Shut up, Mixer.
I'm gonna get such a bad time, and that's okay, because I'm not
Do you know
caring
where the
about time.
honey syrup is?
It is in the fridge.
It is in the fridge? Oh my god. Where'd she go? Oh, it's literally right there, right next to the onions. Delightful. Crystallizing a little bit. Woo.
There's a bunny. I'll take you. Thank you.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Now, Gabi, let me just ask, where are these reds? Because I have not seen a single one. There are no reds.
We're adding about 1/4 ounce of honey syrup because I ran out of honey syrup. We'll be smothering it in grapefruit juice. From now on. That's pretty good though. I used all my honey syrup just like I
The
wanted.
reds are... Where? I just ran all the way back.
I see Crank out there.
There were none.
Put cheese on my cheeseburger.
They probably despawn. Here, I'm just gonna keep going forward. I'm at a minute 43 on this level, and
Ask your local restaurant authority. Do I just click the power button now? No, not the power button.
double press the
Slush button.
slush button.
You got it.
Let's do that button.
We're trying again.
I couldn't make it.
Could I bother you for that? There's just kidding. I got it.
Yes, you can. You
Yeah.
can. You can bother me all the time.
There we go.
That's a lot of greens and a purple, guys. I'll still pick them up because I don't know what I'm doing here.
Do I need honey? Oh no, this is perfect though. It's okay. We don't need any more. Thank you. Thank you so much, dearest. My Disney Queen comes to the rescue.
All right, so that's a purple.
At least attempt to.
I'm just gonna grab that thing and still not know anything of how to play this game.
He's doing great, isn't he? Levy out there asking, what's your favorite mocktail? My favorite mocktail is something citrus plus something syrup plus club soda. It's my own homemade soda every time.
Yeah, I like doing a passion fruit, mango, and orange juice. That's some of my favorites.
Is it passion fruit and grape juice or grapefruit juice?
Did I say grapefruit?
Oh, red! Red on the left-hand side!
Nope, I can't turn the camera.
Oh no, it fell through the platform. That's awesome.
Okay.
Never mind.
I will try to keep a better eye
It's all
out.
good. It's all good. No, you're totally good. Take your time.
Learning.
Hydration!
This is purple.
Oh, water was over here. Ryan out there living in studio mode. Vertical and horizontal audio. Apparently synced up perfectly.
I'm learning. I don't know what the... How do I... Oh, there it goes.
Give me some squats. Multiple
I'm on your
squats.
toe.
And then we have to do half jumping jacks, which is just jumping jacks with your legs. I'm a squat, and then I'm a jump, and I'm a squat, and then I'm a jump.
I can't jump in and play
and
this
a
at the
jump.
same time.
Oh yeah, that's what makes it hard. Now you know what you do to me.
I am learning
Not doing it!
that it's I'm just gonna do the squatting.
Technically, participants at the wannabes are never required to do the same things, but it is encouraged.
We're doing it.
He's doing it. I'm still doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it until he's done with his stuff. Because I'm off screen. God damn you, slushy machine! More grapefruit juice!
Wait,
More
what time is
juice.
it? We have 8 minutes until it's pineapple time.
No! Oh my god! Give me the honey, dearest! It needs more sugar!
Ah, red! It's
It needs
red!
more sugar!
I got a red!
Just honey sear, and then just honey. It's madness
Ow.
over here, chat!
Why do you need honey?
Don't worry about it! Because it preserves the integrity of the brown derby the way that God intended! If God exists. But we don't really care
I'll
if he
take
does or
this
not.
purple.
We don't talk
It's
about
mine
God
now.
here. Except for the God of mixology. The glass
That's a
of God
yellow.
himself. I'm adding half an ounce of just honey. If I even can.
Cameron, this button sticks so much.
Yeah, it's
Ads.
What's up?
Break.
Damn it!
Got the pause.
Hi, ads. Oh, it's paused. It's paused.
Oh, okay.
Pause.
The mixology will continue until morale improves. Or until somebody gets off to it. Oh, wait. Isn't there a back... There's a back slot for things like just honey?
No, you just put it right.
You just put it right in?
Yeah, just put it right there. We're at yes, 7 minutes until. No, Ryan.
What are you talking about? There was a red behind you.
That was a purple though.
Ryan, look out behind you!
That was a purple. There have been a lot of purples.
Ryan, did you look behind you? It's me. I've always been there for you.
Oh.
So I added honey.
We're just we're having fun with it tonight.
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna. No, you son of a bitch!
There's not enough.
More grapefruit juice! Another full freaking ounce of grapefruit juice! I love the way that it sloshes.
This is gonna be like so grapefruity, so much honey, and there's gonna be a hint of bourbon in there.
Austin, welcome in! Who is specifically number 217.
Can we go back to bar view?
Bar view. Like what?
No, you can't, because there's not supposed to be anything happening right now because there's ads happening at the bar with an X. Thank you for supporting the bar with an X.
I can't tell if they're adding.
Oh my god.
Are they adding or subtracting?
Hi, Tails! Hi, everybody. Oh my god, there's so much happening right now. I need a macaron break. Chat, I haven't even started drinking yet.
We're trying so hard.
It's been an hour!
It hasn't really been an hour.
It's been an hour.
This ninja is doing great.
It's because we did.
I love the chaos.
What if we add everything up? We did almost like a 50-50.
Oh, so it doesn't do 50-50.
It needs
Alcohol.
it needs to be 3-to-1 sugar to alcohol.
Here at the bar with an X,
50-50
we learn together.
alcohol and everything else.
Okay, so we'll see if this works.
So we've been having to slowly add things to get to that 3-to-1.
I'm seeing Levy out there talking about this exclusively non-alcoholic beverage bar that you went to. What a great way to include nice beverages to your underage family and friends. Absolutely. Everybody can participate in the drink. Wait, I just heard a beep, but it didn't stop.
Nope, it's just let it go. If it stops, we touch it. If it doesn't stop, we don't touch it.
Hey, editor Cameron, if you're out there, actually, we're gonna click this button to mark it.
Wait, that's the honey.
Wait, we're bringing the cocktail angle over.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on. Come here, dude. I'm taking you off your mark here. Come here, buddy. You're gonna see weird stuff for a hot second, chat. Don't worry about it. It's just the void. Don't worry about the void. Don't worry about the void. It's okay. It's okay. It's white and it's bright, but don't go towards the light. You're back. Thank you. Inside of this slushy machine is a slushie. You might be able to see right up on top that little, like, golden glob attached to the white little fin things. That's honey. That's really cold honey. Did you know that when honey is really, really cold, it tends not to want to mix with things? That's why I tell you to make honey syrup in your cocktails. So it doesn't stick to the bottom of your shaker, so it doesn't stick to your fins. Now you've learned.
Hey, look, it's a triple Cameron.
Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need
So
to
many
see the
of
void.
you.
There's too many Camerons. Oh my gosh.
The glob.
We'll just let that go for a
The
little bit.
glob with an X.
We'll try.
It's just not gonna
We're learning.
mix in.
We're learning.
It's-
It will eventually mix in.
It's doing things.
Yeah. Mark's saying, do a shot of whiskey. I mean, it's your dad. Do we follow his orders? Nobody gets to order me around, but, like, he's blood.
Wait, that's my dad, though.
Yeah.
He could also be his dad.
Oh, wait, no, Annie said 905 for pineapple.
Whose dad is it anyways?
905?
Where the points still don't matter.
910? Okay, I'll take 910, Annie. Thank you. You give us 5 more minutes.
No, it says 8 more minutes.
I'm seeing
Well, yeah,
Tails
but
saying,
initially she said 905.
What is pineapple for?
Discord after the fact, put another community
Ton
server.
of sugar.
Brad saying, I support Big Abe's orders. Annie's saying 8 more minutes. Mark's saying pineapple juice.
Do we need to get some alcohol in us at some point this stream?
More video games.
Okay.
Play your video games.
Listen, I wouldn't say no to a shot.
While I sink back into the depths of the bar from whence I came. And clean off this measurement jigger, because I got really high hopes for this one.
It killed me. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. I survived. I did not die, and yet I am still learning this game. Oh wait, there's a little ram boy. I want you. Boom. See, it was all worth it. It's a Dr. Evil. Okay, Dad. Okay, I see how it is.
Oh, Mark says he's gonna give you the Dr. Evil Eye.
That's a yellow. I'm not gonna get that.
Dr. Evil Eye? Your Evil Eye has a doctorate, Mark?
No, Dr. Evil from Austin Powers.
Dr. Evil, I see.
Okay, that time I might have died.
You're dead.
Oof.
Woo! Oh, did you actually die? Did you not die? Oh, you eventually got there. You eventually got to the death.
Okay, now that I know what I'm doing.
You're doing great, dude. This game has a relatively mildly steep learning
Hey,
curve, maybe.
a red. There's a red. I want it. I fell.
Oh! Oh! Another one.
Did he just say oof?
Yeah. Mario says oof when you die.
Mario?
Yeah, it's Mario. That's who's saying oof. Annie being like, my baby is so
Green.
well fed tonight. It's true.
Yellow.
We've got 2 gentlemen here to feed it.
Oh god. I'm so sorry. Green.
Green is a stupid color.
We're gonna go over here.
Hey, what's your favorite color?
My favorite color, oddly enough, is red.
Thank God. Oh.
I like pink.
Did I not hit the... Did I not hit the thing? Sir. Send that. And I didn't even get the red because frickin'
It's clean. Cleaned it. Boss has been an evening, Sparta.
I like pink.
Who asked you?
Chat likes me.
I specifically agreed with Anna off screen to yell at her.
green,
By the way.
green.
By the way. I know it sounds weird, chat, but that's what our relationship is like.
That one's purple. Let's hook it.
You getting them reds, son? Sorry, I'm not
trying.
your dad.
You are not my
Marcus.
father. Those are both yellow.
That's true.
Let me up. That's
Mark
red.
out there inquiring with Ryan, have you ever seen how much sugar is in a can of soda? I can answer that question. I'm a mixologist.
I couldn't get that one. Purple, yellow.
According to a can of Dr. Pepper, 25.
That one's red, but I can't reach it.
And now we know.
If I
We've all
reach it, I
learned
die.
together. Hi, Jay. Papa, you're saying red, blue, yellow, pink, green, black, silver. Wait, some of those colors aren't even capsules.
Hey, at least I kept the ones from when I died.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think you're doing pretty well right now, man.
Okay.
Certainly better than I've done in certain games. Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
I just had to like do this level multiple times, and
Yeah.
now I gotta not die here like I did last time.
And he's saying mother's my favorite color. You watch the Lorax podcast, don't you?
Mother is a great color.
It's a good color. Official, welcome in. Nice wide camera view. It's because I got one of my bouncers here with me who donated a Slushie machine that he's gonna take back, so it's technically not a donation. That's what we try. I'm seeing Tails out there saying, sent it to you, hopefully you like it. If you ever want to show me anything, by the way, y'all, feel free to put it in our community Discord server. I've been not looking at my DMs recently because somebody may send me a message that made me very, very uncomfortable, so I'm just not looking at them for a little while. I appreciate your understanding. I see All 18 Duck, Ollie Duck, saying, waving in chat. Right on. Welcome in, Ollie Duck. If you've been to the bar with an X before, I might know you by a different name. YouTube changed settings, so everybody's got a new name tag now. It's kind of beautiful. Cow King, welcome in, by the way, with Hulu getting rid of all Digimon shows by tomorrow. What's your favorite Digimon show? They're
Red.
getting rid of the Digimon? Gee whiz. You ever watch Digimon? That's... Oh,
it's a
red.
red
That was a red
one.
one.
I want it.
Yeah.
I want it. Give it feed.
That's a lot of colors. It's
I got
beautiful.
a monkey at some point.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
My favorite Digimon was that one movie. Which I think was technically 2 movies. Possibly. Also, Tails, let me remind you, I have trouble reading cursive.
Oh, no, I want it. Give it to me. Haha.
Just a reminder, if you write in cursive in chat, I don't know how you're doing it, but it's hard for me to read. All Duck saying, how's the Infinity Bottle coming along? Oh, just sit around and wait. We've got updates for you. It's got banana-y last time. Beautiful stuff.
And, Cam, do you want to let them know what happened on the website today?
Oh my god. Guys, did you see the stock website? I'm gonna put the stock website in chat. Look at my stock website. It just got a heaping load of new items. I stole them from... I stole them from you. I stole them from Lil Abe. And by stole, in this case, I mean it was actually a donation.
Yellow, red, red.
And there we
That'll
go.
be good.
Look at all those reds! And you got the monkey. Monkeys are powerful, right?
Yes,
You
I
think so?
focused on red.
You
I
would think
skipped
so.
so many others.
Dude, nice! Excellent job!
E.
And apparently, by the sake of your good performance, it hasn't yelled at us in a while.
Hasn't yelled at us.
This is going
Let me
great.
see.
It's good. It's good. It's going well. It hasn't yelled
A
yet.
lot of the glob with an X has gone away.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of glob, just a little bit.
You can tell that it's crystallizing.
It is. It is. It's true.
Okay.
So, just to give an update on where we are, if you're familiar with this stream, we typically do a pre-game cocktail or mocktail segment in the very beginning of the stream. we got access to this ninja slushy maker as given to us temporarily by Little Abe, one of our bouncers and moderators here at the Bar with an X. We don't pay them, but sometimes they give us things. It's a very backwards system, and we also don't provide dental, oddly enough. But we've been trying to get this brown derby slushy drink to be working since the beginning of the stream. The recipe on the screen right now is incorrect. Don't follow this recipe.
Don't do it.
We will tell you what the recipe is after it's done. But in the meantime, here's a montage for the edits of what we've been doing to this in the background. And I'm gonna rapidly throw in your direction all of the corrections. The final recipe will be in the description of the video and in the comments section. Thank you for your patience. Anyways, it's still working. I like it.
It's doing a thing. So do we want to feed?
Shall we feed?
Shall we feed?
We shall feed! Would you
can
like to
have this
feed?
back
Oh,
while you
yes.
feed.
I will feed. I
Because
will
I
feed.
also don't know how to feed.
Mark says it's time for pineapple. I plead with you, Mark. I plead with you. It's going really well. If it beeps at us one more time,
Yes.
we will add pineapple.
If it screams at us, we will do it. But it's actually working.
I don't like to be the kind of person who, like, changes the location of the goalpost as we continue to make our way to the goalpost, but technically, I make all final calls here at the Bar with an X. This is not a democracy. I am the king.
You were never a king. You can't
No
have
kings.
me.
No kings. Fuck kings. Get those kings out of here.
You're a prince.
Brad's like, wait, it's not a democracy? You know what? Yeah, let's say it's a democracy.
Clementine, eat the monkey.
Eat that monkey. Now, what do you think that Clementine did to that monkey?
Holy crap, that was great.
Yeah. Powerful animals.
It went up a whole level.
All powerful. Official out there is saying I'm playing at dead of night. I see that out there. I'm seeing Fi All Duck on the YouTube side. Wait a minute, is it? Wait, hold up a second.
It just switched back.
Wait a minute, did everybody just notice that?
You guys have your normal names again.
Everybody's names are back to normal. What just happened? Wait, that just happened in the last couple seconds. Because the chat message is right up above. No, wait.
No, they're still ats. And then now they are no longer.
The last message that had a handle was Mark. Mark, I don't know how you did it.
Thanks, Dad.
You fixed it. He added enough sugar to the slushy machine to fix it. Everybody's names are correct. I can now see P. Abayada. I see Red Panda. I see Mark Abrams, who is no longer number 4,975.
Very.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm choosing to believe that YouTube servers were way too fucking hot, and so we had to make sure we had the correct ratio to sugar to alcohol and water in the slushy machine to cool down YouTube servers. Massifer being like, how are the slushies? I don't know yet. We haven't even figured it out yet. Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
gosh.
Mr. Thanawesome. You
Oh
are
my
now just more
gosh.
than awesome.
That's true, Mr. Thanawesome. Oh my gosh. Red Panda, dare, always. Always dare. No! Wait, hold up, wait.
It is slushed.
It's slushed.
But it probably needs pineapple.
Oh!
I think you lost this one, Cam.
I lost it. I lost the game. So did the rest of you.
But I mean, look at it.
It's very slushy. I want to try this without the pineapple
Try
first.
it without the pineapple.
So, here's the updated recipe. It didn't completely slushify. We're gonna try it anyways. Ooh. Ooh. Did you hear that sound that it made? It was like, and then, wacky. Oh my gosh.
You can tell that it's very high in alcohol content.
Red Panda saying, I dare you to get all A ranks in Rouge's driving level. Done. I got them all, dude. All of them.
Is that the pineapple juice?
It smells so grapefruity and bourbony.
Thanks, Anna.
I can get another jam.
That tastes so good.
And then we're gonna add pineapple to it.
You wanna try this?
I would like to try it.
It tastes really good. It is sweet, grapefruity, and bourbony.
Yeah?
And I would say that this is kind of on the sweeter end.
Here's yours.
It's definitely... So, there's a little bit that's like thicker in here that actually started a slush. But a lot of it is not slushed.
I want to taste it.
There's a little slushy island in the middle of it. It's not that bad.
So, 2 cans of pineapple juice.
We're putting 2 cans of pineapple juice in this beautifully designed drink that didn't work?
Well. Austin was like, yo,
Oh,
this is the
man.
can. And I'm like, here's the second can just for both of you because there's 2 of you drinking it.
Can we restate the conditions of this arrangement?
No, I don't know.
9:10 and now it's 9:14 and it yelled at us.
The agreement was if we couldn't get this to slushify in an hour, we had to add pineapple juice to it.
Yes.
According to Mark's demands. We reasoned with Mark.
And we got 15 more minutes. And it still didn't work.
Yeah!
So,
Mark was right!
so as per
As per
I'm
the
here
instructions.
and this is Chaos stream now. Chaos with an X.
There is no chaos bottle yet.
2 cans of pineapple juice.
Glug 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 glug. Oh, and it's thick at the bottom.
Oh, it's
should've
ruining
shook-
it.
we should've
It's
shaken
ruining my derby.
Go back
My
to
derby's been ruined.
No, this is Spotify.
Oh God, it's becoming so tropical.
See, but now it's the Cameron with an X derby.
Derby with an X, brought to you by the Bar with an X.
And look, it's already turning yellow.
Slushify. And we'll check on that again in like another 20 minutes.
Dad, I hope you're happy.
Thank you, Dad.
Now a dirty derby.
You're damn right it is, Mark.
Would you like some apple?
That's incredible.
Orange juice too?
We're adding orange juice in here too?
I don't know what you like.
No.
No, we gotta try the pineapple first.
Oh.
This
try the
is the Infinity Slush.
Oh my gosh. This is your infinite slush. Oh my
Every
gosh.
time we take from the slush.
We
All
have
right.
to add more.
What did I miss in chat? I missed a shit ton of chat messages. Let's go back to the garden for a hot second.
Every time we take from the slush, we have to add more to the slush. So it's the Infinity Slush.
Oh my god! Could you imagine the Infinite Slush sitting for 5 days between Wednesday and Monday?
God.
Oh my goodness gracious! We have to have a quarantine area for the specifically Infinite Slush.
I mean, that would be good for
Oh
like,
my
a charity
goodness
stream.
gracious!
Yeah, that would be great for a charity stream. How does that sound for a charity stream?
A chaos bottle for the charity stream, like the charity
chaos
stream that's
slush.
happening on. Oh my god! You used the slushy maker on stream? I mean, to be fair, we have a charity event happening on Saturday, July 12th at 11 o'clock a.m. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 10 hours. And we will be raising money for the Made by Dyslexia Foundation. And I have committed to you all that we are going to have a Chaos Infinity bottle. Anytime you make a donation, you can add something to the bottle. If you want something to be put into the bottle, I can't guarantee I'll have it, but if you use ! suggest charity, space after suggest for charity to denote it for us, we'll try to get those ingredients for you. If you're willing or open to bring the slushy machine, we can use that Chaos Infinity mix to make an Infinity Slushy.
No, not this charity stream.
No, not the charity stream?
You could do it on another one.
Oh, Anna says.
Plan the charity stream.
Anna says
I'm
no,
going
apparently.
to go write this down in the charity stream notes.
says no.
We will take notes.
We will take
and
notes.
in the next charity stream,
This is fair.
we will have a charity Infinity Slush. Promise.
Red being like Sonic Energy drink of the same.
I
No
promise.
promises. No promises here. Oh my gosh. Clementine is going to consume, and that's what we'll do right now. Charity events, by the way, y'all. Charity events. Details in chat. Don't donate money yet, unless you want to put Doritos in the bottle. Join us in like a week. It'll happen. It will happen. All right, what I miss out there? Gobby being like Chaos Slush for charity. I see that out there. I see that out there. Pablo saying greetings from Ukraine. Greetings from Philadelphia. Red Panda saying put a Sonic Energy drink in the slushy machine. That's not how that works, my friend. And then I see Tails saying, can you say hi to the other people for you? Hello to all the other people. I hope you are doing well. I'd give you a drink, but the one has yet to be made.
Ryan, there is a chance that we will get the Infinity cocktail before the slushy is ready.
It's possible. That thing is on a random timer. It might happen back to back, and then what becomes of us? We'll just be reliving my glory days of the fraternity in college.
We will be as powerful as Clementine.
Dude, consume the slushy to give us Clementine's power. Man, official like add Everclear to the slushy that becomes boozy now that it's well, the problem was official. It was too boozy for the ninja to handle. Ugh. Brad saying to correct the chatbot command. What did I miss? What did I do? Oh my gosh, what is it wrong? Oh wait, what does it say? It is 11 to 7, July 12th. Wait, what did it say? Saturday at 8 o'clock p.m. Oh shoot, dog. Wait, I'll fix that right now. It says 8 o'clock p.m. That's not correct.
That should be much more in the AM.
Oh yeah, much more. Sorry everybody. Sorry everybody. Let's fix that. We'll fix that right now. Some things we can fix immediately. That is one of them. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. Hold on a second, everybody. I'm really, really sorry. It's not at 8 p.m. It's 11 a.m. You got it. You want it. You got it. You want it, baby. You got it. And because of the way that the chatbot works, I have to do this at least 4 times. Hold on. One has been fixed. One has been fixed. Here comes the other one. Here comes the other one. Here comes the other one. Where's the button? Where's the button? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't like this interface sometimes. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Everything's okay now. Crisis averted. What did I miss? Onesies? Onesies? Tails out there saying, can you say hi to the other people with you at the bar with an X? Oh, absolutely. Hi, Abe.
Hi.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Cameron.
Hi, Ninja. And a big special hello to Mark.
Bar.
He's not at the bar, but he's at somebody's bar.
That's my father.
Damn right it is. Abe, I have a very important question. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That's your actual father. And I wouldn't want to treat your father any different than I treat either one of my fathers. The one related by blood or the in-law. And this is exactly how I treat specifically my dad-in-law. You call your father daddy?
No.
Alrighty then. That makes one of us. Joe, if you're out there, I love you.
Stop talking about it.
Let's get more red pills! And then we'll consume the blue ones too. Don't mix your drugs at the bar of the next. Don't do it. Drugs are bad. Okay, drink alcohol instead. To the jungle. Official saying, is that Ninja from Fortnite in a camera with an X stream? Yeah. Yeah. We got a special partnership too. Just wait, we're gonna put all of Fortnite in the slushy machine, but especially Tilted Towers. That's what we plan on doing. Ryan out there saying 10 more minutes and we add more sugar to the slushy machine. That's if it doesn't slush. We just put 2 freaking cans
was a red.
Oh my god.
There was a red.
Get the reds!
You missed it.
Where'd it go?
It went into the ground.
Aw, damn it! See, I'm not the best one to play this game.
As
Green.
a game designer,
Green.
I do not. Oh, that means that it's working.
Wait, it is working?
That means that it's liking us.
I like it when it likes us. I love it when technology likes us.
Slushy. I'm petting the slushy machine that is not named.
Remember, y'all, if you want your slushy machine to work, call it terms of endearment like good, or slushy, or ninja, or, and I hate to say this, or daddy.
Don't.
We're not calling it daddy.
No, I was specifically calling Mark daddy.
You're not calling my dad daddy either.
No, I would never do that. I was talking to the other Mark. There's like 4,000 of them, didn't you hear?
My god.
There's a red behind you. No, you, Ryan. I don't know where to go with it. I don't know where to go from here.
Oh, have you not gone this way?
Oh no, I've played. Yeah, I know these levels. I was like, I don't know where to go from here with the joke that I just made. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I would like to officially apologize on behalf of the Bar with an X to anybody out there named Mark who is now feeling a very, very unique feeling of dread, possibly sadness, or maybe even arousal from that statement I just made. It won't happen again. I would like to make it explicitly clear, too, that I haven't even had any more alcohol than a single sip of this thing yet. So this is all on me.
So, Mama Abe said that only she can call him that. Sorry, Cam. Also, Mom, please stop. This is on a public channel. Give me some of that. No, you can't finish it. No. Keep working.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I've got the rest of it right here. Significantly less grapefruit. That tasted really good.
It would not be crazy to add the booze post Slushify. That is also a good idea, but
we can do it.
we don't
We can do
have good ideas here. We have great ideas.
Chug the bottle. No, you. Actually, I wouldn't encourage anybody to do that.
No chugging. No chug.
No.
We're not about that. Not as of like 8 years ago. Or something like that.
What else is happening out there? We were talking about people's mothers. That's pretty wild. We were talking about people's fathers. Even weirder. I think somebody was making a joke about drugs earlier. That's fucked up.
That's nice that at least when you play as like Shadow and you do the attack, it bounces you up to collect the pill.
Yes. Oh, was it red? Was it red? I literally can't tell what color it is. Neither can the dog.
That was
Yes,
red.
that was red. Sorry, that was very loud.
You're good.
What's in the whistler? Is it a skunk? No, skunks aren't strong. They're stinky. But stink could be considered strong in some cultures. Official out there saying, I don't know if that was intended as a burn, but that was indeed a sick burn towards you. Mark? Are you Mark? Are we all Mark now? Actually? Wait a minute. Mark my words. Actually, respectfully, to all the Marks out there, please don't come anywhere near my words. They're the only thing I have at this hour. But I also have your son.
That's true.
And imagine the terrible, terrible things that I could do to your son with a completely consensual context surrounding it.
Yeah. Like,
Red zone!
house me and give me drinks.
Damn right. Say it again. Ryan saying, fine, chug it responsibly, like Brad said. One glass at a time. One shot at a time here at the bar with that. Oh, don't leave, please, Shadow. You're doing so well.
Yes. We only have great ideas.
How many things do we have here? Oh, we could just
We've got a lot.
get out of here. Oddly enough, if you quit the level, you maintain all of the items that you collected.
Oh my gosh.
That's kind of backwards to me, don't you think?
It's almost trying to make it where you can just grind the game out.
Yep, that's what they're trying. At least that's nice. Cow King saying, which talisman was your favorite in Jackie Chan's animated adventure? That's a very specific question. I don't even remember which all the talismans were. Did one have a dragon on it? It must have had a dragon on it. Alexa, how many talismans were there in the Jackie Chan adventure series?
On Power.com, the 12 talismans
12?
of Jackie Chan adventure
Are they the Zodiac?
possess a unique power that can be harnessed by its user.
That's fair. Oh, P's saying 13. Is that Papa Yada? Oh, it is Papa Yada. Oh my gosh, you've just been a P this whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm learning. Tails out there saying, what's sad is that I was supposed to be in a movie, but they changed you with another person to play the role. Dude, wait, Tails, actually? Are you an actor? That's freaking awesome. I'm talking both the tails in front of the camera and the tails behind the camera, and including the tails that it's currently overheating inside of my computer. Yep, I revealed where he is. Sue me. He's in captivity. Like I said, the tails in that McDonald's box is not in there. Instead, I put him in a very, very hot place. He's kind of sweating right now. Is he doing okay? Did he fall over? Wait, where the hell's
No,
Tails?
he's good.
He's still good?
He's chilling.
All right.
Or, I guess not chilling. He's
Yeah,
pretty
certainly.
warm.
Hope he's not chilling in there. How's our slushy doing, though?
Really well.
Let's take it. Oh, let me put the control center away.
A lot more slush than it was pre-pineapple juice.
Let's take a very quick look at our slushy machine over here. It is mostly just juice, sugar, and a little bit of bourbon now, which disappoints the mixologist, but here we are.
Would you like a little pour?
I stole the rest of this beverage here, so
You
maybe...
really did. I
Would you
feel
like a
like
pour?
I need some.
You might be able to want to... Whoa! That was a lot.
Yeah, but that's all still very...
If it comes out like that, I think a
fine.
doctor needs to be involved. Thoughts?
Okay. You know how earlier it was very grapefruit and bourbon?
And now?
Now it is very pineapple and honey.
I smell the honey, dude. Wait, why do I smell the honey now, but I didn't smell it before? Yeah!
It completely switched the flavor profile from one half of the ingredients to the other half of the ingredients.
There's a little bit of that grapefruit in there, but it's actually kind of sweet. And the bourbon, I really don't taste the bourbon much at all.
It's bourbon at all. anymore.
It's dangerous.
Not even.
How much is...
Still kind of slushing, but...
How many ounces are in this can? 6 fluid ounces. Yeah, we added 12 ounces of pineapple juice. That's incredible. Dude, here's a wild idea. Infinity's happening pretty soon. Maybe not pretty soon. I haven't seen the warning in chat yet, but what if we just put 2 ounces of the Infinity thing? 2 ounces of the Infinity bottle in here.
Yeah.
That'd be wild, dude.
It'll make it cold. It'll mix it with a bunch of other things.
I'm so It'll mostly taste like pineapple juice, though.
It will taste like pineapple juice. Huh?
What'd you say, that? Would it break it down? We added 12 ounces of pineapple juice. I think we'll be just fine.
I think we've gotten to the point where it's actually working.
Mark, I have a question for you! If I still am able to ask questions at this point,
look,
I feel
look,
that
I turned it
perhaps-
up to the max.
Oh, it's up at the What does that mean?
You see how much it's slushing right there?
Oh, it's real slushing.
Now it's real slushing.
It's got globules. That thing's gonna be hella thick in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Hella thick.
Oh! Get ready, here comes the Infinibottle!
I hope you guys looked at the new stock.
It's up there. There's a link to the stock right now, all the Infinity eligible things. It's right there in chat. CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock/Infinity. And if you can't spell Infinity, I'm so sorry.
And if you can't spell camera with an X,
I'm even more sorry, because that's
Yeah.
totally on me. Let's see where we're at. Would you like to do another stage?
sure, I'll do another.
Yeah, I'll do
Can you
another stage.
guide me to a stage similar to the one that you just did?
Yes, you could do the exact same one, or either of Sonic or Shadow.
Okay.
If you do the one right below Shadow right now, Sonic stage, it is very similar to Shadow's. It's also in a forest.
This one? This
Yeah.
one? Okay.
Tails out there confirming that you're an actor, which we love. Ryan talking about medical advice. Please consult your doctor. Yeah, consult your doctor, regardless. You have that condition for 6 or less hours, if it continues.
Okay, I see the buttons now.
Official out there saying, ask Mark a question, question mark? You mean like question mark? Oh my god. Abe, can you grab me the slide whistle that is right next to your leg? It is currently hanging on the bar. Yeah, that was a little good. That was way too good. Oh my god. Way too good. It was way too good. Dude, somebody mark the stream. You can use the mark command for that. Theovaro, welcome in. What's up, people? I would say the temperature, but this slushy machine is working, so that's actually really, really far down. And it's getting farther and farther down by the second. Anybody want slushies? You ever been to 7-Eleven and gotten a Slurpee? We're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. If I'm being honest now, the color of this slushy machine is actually very, very similar to the thing that I had, specifically in the little recipe card thumbnail. It's not bad. I will have to modify the recipe card, and I'll publish that when we have the final mixes here. Not the Kingdom Hearts ones, by the way. I see the green popping in here saying that Sonic Crossworlds has SpongeBob in the game. That's true. That's true. Very true indeed. Jay Novice out there saying that pun did not miss the mark. Yep. Any Mark jokes that we get, you get the slide whistle. Or if your name is Mark, you also get the slide whistle. I'm making new rules up on the spot. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Anybody out there planning on getting the Sonic Crossworld games? I probably won't. I'm not cool enough for new games.
Bunny.
Money.
No, bunny.
Bunny. Bunny. Bunny?
Bunny.
Oh, you got a bunny. I see. Oh, I heard another beep.
I'm too far up. Oh no.
I heard another beep. It's still good. It's still spinning. Official saying, did the mark command work? I have absolutely no idea. Possibly. Tails out there saying, and Miku in Sonic 2. That's true. We got Miku, we got SpongeBob, we got Avatar, we got Joker, we got all them characters. And Steve from Minecraft.
Oh.
Oh, that was pretty cool for a hot
What
second.
happened?
It's okay. I freed you from your mortal coil. Or rather, you freed yourself.
I just wanted to do one of these.
Gabi out there saying, I want Sonic Crossworlds, but Borderlands 4 comes out around the same time. There's another Borderlands?
Yes.
Wow.
Borderlands 4 comes out September 12th. I already have it pre-ordered.
Damn.
I'm so ready.
Damn. How
much do you know about Borderlands, Lily?
Like I said earlier, I have done. Please, I fell off again.
We're so good.
Wait,
I believe you can recover.
Wait. Nope, I missed it. Oh, aha.
Oh, you're good. I had my finger on the button.
I don't want to die. So I've been doing all quests in each game just to get prepared for 4.
No way, dude.
And yeah, so I got through. Why does that dash so far?
Yeah, the home is weird. Home is weird.
Gotten through 1, 2, the pre-sequel, and I'm in the middle of 3 right now.
Oh, intriguing.
I went ahead and did what's it called? Sorry, it's so hard to focus on this and talk.
I
The streamer
understand.
life.
I understand.
So yeah, I went and I did the entire story of 3 first, just so I could have mayhem mode for all of the quests.
Do you get mayhem mode after you do all the what is it? All the missions you were
After
saying?
you
or?
do the story. So
Oh,
after you
okay,
complete the
okay.
story, then you get mayhem mode. And I was like, well, I want to play the game with mayhem mode because that's so much cooler than just playing the game.
Nice.
Another red. So yeah, I'm doing that right now. And yeah, after 3, I will be doing Tiny Tina's.
Yeah. Gabi out there asking who you gonna play in 4, Little Abe.
Oh, I'm between Vex and I think I'm just gonna go Vex. I can't say no to the Sirens. But also I'm blanking on his name, but the guy that has the frickin' Dole axes. I'm gonna die here, I think.
I believe in you. No, you're good. You're good.
Climb. Okay.
This forest
Vex
is
or
very
the guy
gentle.
with the dual axes, because he seems really freaking strong.
There we go. Dude,
So,
are any of
in
those
the-
characters also in the Borderlands movie? Because I got through half of that when I was flying back from California. The second flight didn't have the movie, so I couldn't finish it.
The Borderlands movie we don't talk about.
We don't talk about the Borderlands movie? I will never mention it again.
No, so let's see. Tiny Tina's in there. You got Roland, you got Lilith, you got Tannis.
Okay.
I
remember those characters.
Krieg. Honestly, I saw people being like, it doesn't have Mordecai. That's why it failed. And I'm like, nah, there's a lot more reasons as to why the movie failed.
Which character was the, I guess what, the Psycho, if I'm using that term correctly?
Psycho? That would have been Krieg.
Krieg. I like Krieg. Krieg was
Krieg's
cool.
cool.
And then the small one was Tiny Tina, I guess, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one who's got the Wonderland?
That's the one that is Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which is
Nice.
basically D&D in the Borderlands universe.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That sounds very fun.
Yeah, so they actually have a whole, like, ow.
Oh, man, that's dead.
I just straight up died.
You got it. Oh, you also have a lot of reds if you want to head back to the garden.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Another one.
So yeah, they,
Ooh. Gabi, like, we don't mention the movie, and I see Bobby saying, hi.
oh my gosh, that's my brother.
Another one? God, how many of you are there?
A good amount.
Hi, everybody.
Is it this one?
Yes, that's the one. And you'll choose whoever you were just playing as. So Sonic. Yeah.
I've never fed chows.
You're learning. You're learning,
Yes,
my guy.
bunkers and badasses. Oh, you have the
Yeah.
official rulebook. Sweet. I never got the official rulebook.
It's a whole like
wanted
tabletop rule set, or does it fit within like Dungeons and Dragons like 5e or
It's
something?
a whole tabletop rule set.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's also a full Borderlands board game.
Ooh.
You're not who I'm looking for.
Yeah, you're looking with the one with the solid red ball who's probably swimming or otherwise dead.
want
Oh,
you.
it's you found. Thank goodness.
How do I pick you up?
B button. It's the everything button. But you gotta be just. You can't be too close. There you
You're
go.
mine.
If you're too close, you pet instead. Apparently.
Go here.
There we go.
Now I want you
To
I
eat the
want you to
red.
eat this.
He's
I want you to
learning.
eat this. Eat it.
At this point, I'm thinking what we give Clementine all these, then we go to the karate area, see how well Clementine does, which is more than likely not as good as last time, maybe marginally better. And then we'll probably have the infinity bottle happening. I think we might just put it into the slushy thing that we got going here.
Come here.
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, so we're level 80. Do I feed any of the pets?
Yeah, let's do the pets. I don't think the bunny is super powerful, but I honestly don't know off the top of my head.
Eat it.
Oh, it actually
Not the bunny.
lost the power.
Frickin' bunny. Here, eat the
Raccoon? Raccoon's gotta be powerful. Little
Power
bit,
gave-
little power, little power.
Yep, yep. Where's...
Is there? Oh, another raccoon. Yeah,
Raccoon?
we'll take
Yeah,
it.
we like
Recovering from the
raccoons.
bunny rabbits.
Where's... Hey, you. Eat that.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that all of
Oops,
that?
sorry.
No, you're good.
Tails out there saying Cameron has to deal with us while trying to focus on the game. Yeah, man, that's the job of the bartender.
Okay, I think we're ready to go and try to kick some
All right,
ass.
see that cave? Wait, not that cave.
Ah!
The waterfall. The water cave.
Not the cave.
The
The
cave of
waterfall
wonders. In there, you will not find Aladdin, Jasmine, or anything else, but you will find crystals and riches beyond your wildest dreams.
Chow karate.
Cole saying, pickle in the bottle. No, please. There's 200 different options, Cole. Please. I beg you.
29.
I beg you.
We're going to super.
Going to super. Now, the only thing that you have to know how to do is when Clementine is down, you click the A button to cheer them on. Other than that, you just kind of let things go.
Okay, so I'll just wait. Do I click it once?
Nah.
Or do
No,
I
you
spam it?
spam it. You spam it.
Okay.
But for now, you just have to sit back and watch and wonder whether or not we'll have pickle in the bottle again. That fear, wonderful fear. I have so many other bottles, dude!
There's so many new things. Come on.
Yeah, dude! Oh my gosh!
It's on.
Yes!
Absinthe.
Yes! Thank you, baby! That's Ryan, by the way. Oh, man. Wonderful, wonderful job, Ryan. I am so happy to see this. I'm so happy to see this. We're putting absinthe in the bottle. Finally! No more pickles.
Gone through
Nice job.
crunch.
Nice job, by the way.
I've
Nice
done
job.
so much.
Oh, man. Who else is out there in chat? Super user being like, Cow King talking about Digimon Data Squad, the main character Marcus. Another Mark? Punches full-grown Digimon to gain energy to Digivolve? Of course Mark would do something like that. Every single one of them. That's beautiful.
Punch him. He kicked you.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Pretty big whack on Wacky.
We definitely do more damage.
Yeah. I'm seeing QAnx out there on the Twitch side saying, you sound like a Nickelodeon actor over a Disney actor type ship. Like, for real, you're so funny, my bro dad. Thank you. I have yet to voice act any character, but if you got openings, let me know. Let me know. Pastel popping on the YouTube side, welcome in. Gabi saying, dang it, said reward unavailable to yours apparently. Yeah, because Ryan got to it first.
Oh.
Ryan was faster on the vertical side apparently. I was not gonna let the bottle be tainted by pickles again. Dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Got through Wacky.
There we go, that's number 2. That is number 2. Yeah. Cole out there saying on the Twitch side, you have to pull up the redeems, click twice, and then type. It's true. It's true. But it's technically quicker for the folks on Twitch. Technically. Just by a margin. So you guys have a small advantage. Pia Abiata saying hello. Hello again. I was trying to add more bananas as Gabi, dude. Double banana in a row? If you do it 98 times again, we will have all 99 bananas in there. Oh, excuse me.
Nice dodge.
Doing all right,
Oh, no.
doing all right. Currently, Clementine is a little bit farther down against Crystal, which means if the timer runs out, we technically lose. But, I mean, you're doing great. Oh, dude! While Crystal's down, another punch. That looks like it's going to be pretty close.
We're still punching.
That's fair.
We're
that's fair.
dodging.
Yeah, Andy.
Oh, they're dodging too.
Bryce being like, too much violence in video game these days. Shake my head. Yeah, it's literally children fighting each other. Can you believe it? It's wild.
It's pure chaos.
Dude!
And we won.
It's actually pronounced Chow's.
Oh.
It's very close, though. You did very good. Very good.
Che. Ow.
You're absolutely right, Rice Brace. You're absolutely
Rice
right, Bryce. Steamed or otherwise. Tails asking, have you seen Squid Game Season 3? Nah, not yet. Not yet. I don't have time to watch TV these days. I was watching a little bit of Big City Greens over the weekend because it was on TV and I was in somebody else's house.
Oh, that was a big hit.
It was a good one. Dude, Angel's getting smacked. Oh, dude. Dude, could we do it?
Could this be it?
Could we do it? Could we do it?
Oh, nice dodge.
Bryce out there being like, I'm absolutely Rice, as all things should be.
Time for a drink, boys.
Oh, we'll
Okay.
get there. We've got 2 that we have to do now, Mark. 2 of them. Some nerd saying, I'm 99% sure that if we get 99 separate 99 banana redeems, we win Infinity Bottle.
That's a win there.
There's one more, dude. This is happening a lot sooner than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, goodness.
It's going to be an absolute celebration. Infinity and Slushie. Flash.
That is a bomb.
That's not an animal. That's an explosive instrument.
Go get him. Punch him first. Yes.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Oh, he hit us.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty powerful.
Oh, ouch.
That's pretty powerful. The question is gonna be speed. It's gonna be speed. Speed.
Oh, the dodges. The dodges.
Oh my gosh. Mid-Abe, welcome in. 1989. That's a pretty good year. I never lived to see it.
Punch him. Punch him.
Never lived to see it.
Yeah. I can tell you that Mid-Abe did not see 1989 either.
Really?
No, he did not.
Liars! Every single one of you.
Oh.
Except for
man.
Mark. He's doing pretty good. Oh, dude. Yep. You got
No!
It was so close, dude. It was so close.
Okay.
What power level do you think we need to be?
We're
getting closer, dude.
What did we lose on last time? By
We lost
3
on
or
number
4?
2.
We lost on number 2?
Yeah, it was pretty wacky.
We went up
Just like the character's name.
5 levels. And we got to what, the final fight?
Yeah, there's only 5 fights. So we lost on number 2, and then this time we lost on number 4.
That was number 4? I thought that was number 5.
Oh no, you're right. It was number
Yeah.
5. You're right. We
We
that
went
was the
up
final round.
5 levels.
And Clementine really seems really proud of themselves as
Yeah.
you walk away. No praise. Now we must take a break
We must.
to go back to the bar for a little bit to conduct infinity mode. But in addition to just infinite mode, we also had a drink that we were trying to prepare for earlier. So let's give it a try. I'm gonna swap places with you. There we go, because I know my water is over here. Man, Gabi out there saying I've always loved the Chaos Chows. They look super cool, dude. Oh, I realized that I told you Chaos was the wrong way to pronounce it, but you know the ones that had the alien eyes and either a spark on their head or a halo or a flame?
Are they Chaos Chows?
They're Chaos Chows.
There you go.
Man of my word. Trying my best to correct things where possible. Cole saying, remember, the 69th Infinity Bottle has to be a Sex on the Beach. I'm trying to. But you guys gotta be faster than that if you want Sex on the Beach. I'm just saying. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man. So, let's grab the glasses that I was prepared for these slushies. With the updated recipe, let's try to see if we can get stuff into these glasses.
We can. Don't worry.
We can. There we go. That's a slushie.
That is a slush. And it...
You got it.
it's
You
gonna
got it.
get
I
out.
believe.
It's
I
gonna
believe.
get out.
I
Okay,
believe.
I need to make another one with exactly that amount, because that is how much I can do.
That is a lot. I see it. I see it. Oh my
actually,
gosh.
we're gonna do one of these to make it easier.
Yo, Kasmanov, happy belated birthday for you, my friend. I give you a drink, and I think you've earned it because it's taken us almost 2 hours to make one. Very nice. Very slushified. Slushification.
I'm gonna do a little one of those.
A little bit of one of those.
And then we're gonna put the drip catcher.
A drip thing back over top. We appreciate that.
There we go.
So, before we do this,
Yes.
this is our attempt. This is our attempt at a brown derby slushie. It went not according to plan, but is it still tasty? Let's try it. That's mighty tropical.
It's come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost the grapefruit for a little while, but it's returned.
And the bourbon.
The bourbon's back too.
And it's returned.
Honestly, despite our modifications, it's not too pineapple-y.
It's not too pineapple-y. It's so strange that it went from this flavor to pineapple honey back to the original flavor.
Yeah. You might not think that pineapple juice belongs in your next derby cocktail, but stick around, and I'm not guarantee you'll be convinced.
I'll say it's good.
He says it's good. So that's what we got for our pregame cocktail. We've been gaming for about an hour, though.
Mid-game cocktail at this point.
Mid-game cocktail. Let me grab a couple of coasters. We can put that in our comfortable position. Now, my question is we have to do the infinity bottle now. And the question I've got is whether or not we want to use the slushing machine for our infinity cocktail. It's not going to be the way that we typically do things. Typically, we'll do a drink that is a riff on a classic recipe. And this is
A riff on a classic recipe.
a riff on a brown derby. An infinite derby. An infinite derby slushie. With pineapple juice. I think, you know what? We're gonna make this work.
We're gonna make this work. We are absolutely gonna make this work. So that's what we're gonna do. Do you think we want to take the rest of this and just put it back into there to further slushify?
Yeah.
We're all just drinking from the same containers, so
Let's do that.
we'll do that. We'll put that back inside. Let's see. Brad out there being like, every single time I have to take something out of auto mod for you, Ryan, I sigh just a little bit. That's because the auto mod on YouTube is a little bit less fun. A little bit more serious, because we don't have any other settings. Pastel! Welcome in. Good to have you. Big old W. Yeah, we managed to get a pretty good drink! I'm happy for that.
As you come over for the infinity bottle, I'm gonna finish this macaroon over here.
Get that macaroon going. There we go. Welcome back to the bar, everybody. If you're popping in a little bit later, it took us about 2 hours to make a drink, but we didn't do it alone. One of my bouncers, aka moderators, aka one of my really, really good friends too, Little Abe, popped on. I stole him, and I also mildly stole this slushy machine consensually in the contractual agreement that you guys didn't see both of us sign prior to the stream's beginning. And we had the entire family's support for bringing this particular slushified derby cocktail to the forefront. So before we go any farther, I want to update the drink recipe that is currently on the screen because that is completely and utterly incorrect. So I'm going to modify this just a little bit, and then I'll publish the recipe to our Discord server, and the recipe that's currently in the description of the YouTube videos right now is incorrect. I'm modifying this. This is no longer a brown derby slushy. This is a, what do you want to call it?
Dirty Derby.
The Dirty Derby.
I like the Dirty Derby.
Named by Mark.
Named by Mark.
Named by Mark. I'm gonna add a third note here. Note 3. Thanks to every Abe for your participation. Participation with an X. Okay, so instead of the recipe that you see on screen right now, we added 2.5 ounces of grapefruit juice, so it wound up becoming 6.5 ounces of grapefruit juice, which is whatever 30 times 6 is going to be 180 plus 15, 195 milliliters. Instead of 2 ounces of rich honey syrup, we added another ounce and a quarter, so that becomes 2 3/4 of an ounce, which is going to be 22.5 plus 60, so 80.
Wait, that's the
82.5?
honey, not the water.
Whoopsie! You right. So that's 3 and 2.5, which means it's 90 plus 7.5, so 97.5 milliliters. We're trying to keep the ratios correct here. The water, we had an extra water. Oh, we added an extra ounce of water. Okay.
Yep.
Okie dokie. So we'll add 90 on top of that. 2.5. That's gonna be about plus 3. That's 7.
I think
75.
that should be 7 ounces of honey. Am I right?
7
We
ounces. of
added
honey?
3 ounces to the 4.
2
Or no, grapefruit.
plus
Sorry, the
1.
grapefruit.
Yeah. And that's 6.5 ounces. So I think that matches up all right.
Okay.
Of course,
This one
according to
mentioned-
4.
This one says 4.
Yeah, and then we
That's
didn't
why I was
add any more
confused.
lemon juice. So this is the new recipe, and then we added. What was it?
How many cans of pineapple juice?
12 ounces of pineapple juice. Oh my gosh. We made it a little bit different. Pineapple juice. Dole brand. You betcha. You bet your bottom dollar. Diamond, welcome in, by the way. Cow King asking, does the slushy taste like a persimmon? Not even close. Not even close.
Persimmon?
A persimmon. Have you ever had a persimmon before?
No.
It's very sweet.
But this is not a persimmon. I can
Very
tell you that
sweet.
much.
12 times. There's about 360 milliliters, just about. I believe that our ratios are intact here. It's possible it's not. I will double check all of these in post. Let's take that recipe. Let's send it out just to make sure everybody's got it. It's going to say cocktail request. That's incorrect. I was very incorrect about the recipe. So now we'll take these back to at least a little bit of the music. Back to the thing. There we go. There we go. All right, what do I see out there? Folks talking about the Abes and the fact that I stole him just a little bit. I stole your husband? Yeah, I did. We're a team? I mean, you could have
My
come.
wife.
You could have come along. There was room in the car. Nah, it's okay. Anyways, Discord with the mods in chat. Discord with the mods in chat. I hope everything's going okay. Feel free to, if we got any issues in the Discord server, feel free to ping our mods. Anyways, shall we grab the infinity bottle?
Yes.
Let's go for it.
Yes, we may.
The last thing that we added to the infinity bottle was 99 bananas. 99 bananas indeed.
You can still see them.
You can still see all the bananas in here. No. All right. What you've all been waiting for.
Would you like to do the infinity bottle segment?
Oh god. You have to give me a rundown real quick. I just don't want to mess it up. Are you giving me your... Don't give me your vest, sir. I am much larger than you.
Don't worry. Don't worry. There was a clasp in the back to extend it a little bit. A little bit. A little bit for a little Abe. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. You're not the first person to do this. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Use one arm. There we go. Let me get the scooch behind you. I'll get in front, and I'll feed you your lines. We're a professional show around here. There we go. I don't feel like you have to.
That is how far it goes.
Just get comfy. There we go.
Oh, God.
Look at him go.
Yeah, it will not
Beautiful. I'm seeing the cubing bingo cat saying, Cam, long time no see. Do you have a non-alcoholic version of this? Nope. Unfortunately. But I got a non-alcoholic versions of all my other recipes. All right. I'm gonna set this up in the middle. There we go. It's facing the camera.
You know what would be really helpful? Should just have like a notepad that says the lines for the infinity bottle.
Are you guys in production getting this, by the way? Okay, great. Oh, hold up a second. You're almost, hold up. We gotta have the headphones that everybody tells me to take off. For everybody who tells me to take off the headphones. Now.
We don't have cue card budget.
Okie dokie. Let me grab my clapper. It's over here. Let's rehearse your lines.
Okay.
This is your infinity bottle.
This is your infinity bottle.
Every single time we take from the bottle.
Every single time you take from the bottle.
We've got to put something back into the bottle.
We've got to put something back in the bottle.
So let's give it a try so far. I'm just warning you, I'm going to smack this on the bar. Action!
Can you say it one more time?
This is your infinity
The
bottle.
ruler got me.
This is your infinity
This
bottle.
is your infinity bottle.
Every single time we take from the bottle.
Every single time you take from the bottle.
We've got to put something back into the bottle.
Got to put something back in the bottle.
So let's give it a try so far. Action!
This is your infinity bottle. Every time we take something, every time we take something from.
Cut!
Try again.
This is what?
This is your infinity bottle.
And then?
Every single time we take something from the bottle. Wait.
Another one!
We're gonna get this, guys.
Every single time we take from the bottle.
Every single time we take something from the bottle.
We've got to put something back into the bottle.
We've got to put something back in the bottle.
So let's give it a try so far. From the top.
This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take something from the bottle, we gotta put something back in the bottle. So let's give it a try so far.
This is a form of hazing. Don't do this. You did great.
It only took me a couple tries.
Excellent!
Oh,
Excellent!
I need to pass this along.
That
and
was awesome!
I need 12 people to help me out of this vest.
That
and
was
by 12
awesome.
people, I mean you.
I can be 12 people, I guess. Don't take that out of context. All right, let me swap with you. For anybody who ever does their own opening to the Infinity Bottle segment, no worries. I am a pretty good editor, and we don't need any more than typically one good set of takes.
Night, Mom.
That was great, dude. That was great. Who's going to bed?
My mom.
You win, and good night. There we go. Good nights to, which Abe is Mama?
Mama Abe.
Mama Abe! Oh, there's an ad running. Dude, we got it before the ad break.
Yes.
Excellent. I've got time to undisrobe. Undisrobe. Dude, I see that out there. Tier Nebula out there popping in. This just shows how hard showbiz is. It is, dude. Especially when you've got your friend using a ruler as a clapper. It's incredible. We'll get that later. Every noodle out there saying that looks delicious. Yeah, anybody who's popping in right now, this is the recipe currently on the screen. It is a dirty, derby slushy. A group effort, actually. And it's not that bad. Pretty good.
It's very good.
It's tasty. It's slushified and it's sweet. What more could you ask for?
It's so nice that it's so cold.
There we go.
And we didn't have to chill the glasses or anything.
Annie out there spreading the love to Diamond, who is apparently not interested in using Audible. Audible, feel free to try to sponsor me. I'm going to tell you no. It's not drink content. Renzo out there saying, I'm feeling a little bit better in spirits. Excellent, dude. I'm glad that you're sharing your little extra spirits with the rest of us. We've only just started getting our spirits now. It's good stuff.
I see official out there saying, next on the line for guests doing the Infinity Bottle intro, a teleprompter, 30 different sizes of vests, and all paid 7-day vacation to the guest's choosing. You're not getting any of that.
I'll sleep on your couch. Is that paid for?
Yeah, nope. You're not getting any of that, by the way.
Dang it.
Nope. No, Lycos didn't get any of that. My wife didn't get any of that. I haven't either.
Good that you did not send your wife to the couch.
No, I would never do that.
No,
That'd be disrespectful. Yeah. We're just waiting for the ads to happen. You just caught us in the middle of the Infinity Bottle segment. We also are having basically our first drops of alcohol for the night.
Yep.
It won't be the last. It won't be the last. Also, I realize I said that this thing should make about 4 to 6 drinks, and these are large margarita glasses.
Yeah, it would be 4 to 6
Larges.
drinks if it was like
A little bit smaller.
here.
That's fair. Eli, I appreciate your continued contributions to the Bar with an X.
Thanks, Eli.
Remember when you put pickles in the bottle?
No, thank
Twice?
you, Eli.
Twice? I remember. I'll never forget it. Yo, Hyena's back. Sup, dog? What's going on? Cow King saying, have you seen the dubbed version of Ghost? I have, dude. It's one of the best shows in anime of all time.
I love the dubbed version of Ghost Stories.
If you are easily offended, I wouldn't recommend watching it. Absolutely. Mid-Abe out there saying, I got sent to the couch. The cost of good family events. We were celebrating
bro.
4th of July. It was awesome. Can you guess when 4th of July is? 2 days ago. Because somebody out there is going to be watching this stream on July 6th.
Hey, Cam.
Hi.
What's the number for 911?
Do I really need to teach him this? What time's the 3 o'clock parade?
Oh, shit. 3:15?
Getting closer. Getting closer. Can't go back in time, though. Gotta go all the way back around the clock.
Ah, dang it.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Eli saying, smile, I will curse the bottle again. That is a promise. I'm smiling for it. Okie dokie. So we did our thing. Let's grab a Glencairn glass from over here. Try a couple of things. Would you like your own glass for this? We got 2 of them if you want.
Oh, but wouldn't that be taking too much out of the bottle?
Oh, no. I won't pour too much.
I
won't pour too much. Ooh, it's getting loud. Oh, chat, we picked up special decanters, specific decanters for that charity event that we got coming up on July 12th, not 7th. Specifically at 11 a.m., not 8 p.m. That was my mistake from before. These are the details. Join us in raising money and causing chaos with your donations. It's a pretty cool cause. Is that correct? Yes, it is. July 12th, 11 a.m. We love that. Ozzy saying, I'm back just in time for the Infinity Bottle. I thought it was Ozzy out there.
July 12th.
12.
11 a.m.
11 a.m. July 7th. Nope, that's wrong. Don't trust Ryan. Unless it comes to blowing on bagpipes, in which case, he's got more experience than the rest of us. A little bit for you.
I think you so.
A little bit for me.
I think you so.
There we go. Let's give it a try. I need to clear my palate for a hot second. Michael, welcome back. There we go. There we go. Let's give it a smell first.
Oh, wow.
I can smell the herbs and the dill and the banana.
And the banana. I got banana on my first.
It's like a dill bubblegum? You getting bubblegum notes just from the sniff?
Oh gosh, now you say.
Oh
yes.
my gosh!
The banana plus the dill makes bubblegum?
Honestly, so to my knowledge, banana plus a lot of things makes bubblegum.
Very true.
A sip.
Sip.
Huh.
Oh. Whoa. This is my first time having anything from the Infinity Bottle, I will just say.
What are your thoughts?
Banana. As if there's 99 of them in here.
Before, last time, we were recovering from the malort. That dryness is back. And it's got bananas in it.
It's so dry. It tastes like if you left a banana Laffy Taffy in the desert and you try to eat that.
But yet, it has a sweetness and an herbiness that makes you wonder whether there are any flowers out there in the desert. And I don't think they taste very good. But if anything, it's got a hint of bubblegum now. Do you like this?
It's a mix that I'm not mad. I really am not mad.
And when you're with friends, how can you be angry?
That, and I've also had straight Malort before, and this is better than that. So, yeah.
Thank you, Cow King. We appreciate the tall dunce man. Little impy guy in chat. What do you call those guys anyways? Is that a thing? What do you call it? Oh, it's a gnome. Oh, duh.
Gnome.
It's a gnome. It's a gnome. Thank you for your gnome. What else do I see out there? Hyena saying got some fruit punch soju in there. Get some fruit punch soju in there. Most of the flavored soju, just saying for anybody, most of the flavored sojus I've found are not 15% alcohol or more, so they can't go in this bottle. If you can find me a flavored soju that's 15% alcohol or more, I'll be on the lookout for it. Oh my gosh. Eli saying too, I actually need to finish my D&D character drawing before Armfight starts tomorrow, and now I must contend with the outrageous amount of pockets I gave it. Oh, dude, go for it. Drawing pockets can't be that hard. Not if you do it 100 different times. Surely it gets easier, you know?
Are they wearing a bag of holding?
Let's see. Are they wearing a bag of holding? Their coat is the bag of holding.
Yes.
They are somehow inside of it and somehow able to poke their head out of it, and also their legs, and I guess also your arms. That's fair, you know? Let's see. Ryan talking about train attacks on 7-Eleven. Really? That's incredible. Wow. Let's keep the catastrophes out of here. Let's see. Julissa popping in saying, hey, everybody, welcome in. Kalking saying, Naga Chili. I'm looking for it, man. I'm looking for it. And then Eli saying, it's not that hard to make pockets. It just, there's so many. And yeah, she's basically just a walking bag of holding.
Nice.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like it. Love it.
Excuse me. So, trying to think of the way to intro this for our thing. Somewhere conveniently off screen is a slushy machine. Yeah, that one. It was supposed to have a brown derby in it. So we're gonna make that an infinite brown derby with heavy modification.
Infinite Dirty Derby.
Infinite Dirty
Say
Derby.
that 5 times.
Infinite Dirty Derby, Infinite Dirty Derby, Infinite Derby Derby, Infinite Dirty Dirty, Infinite Derby Dirty, Dirty Bird.
Words are hard.
Pee poo poo. Incredible. So I guess like so there's already stuff in this slushy machine, and it had the recipe that was on the screen, but it's got less of that in there now. Is it possible to measure how much of this is in there still? By like venting it all into a container and then measuring it?
We can vent it all into a container, measure it, and then we can put it back.
I like that idea.
We just have to be very careful.
Let's try to do that.
Okay.
Let's try to do that. Let's grab a tall enough glass. Let's see if this one will work. We're gonna try to measure the contents of this thing so we have more or less a repeatable recipe. There we go. Getting there. Getting there.
Now, it might be hard to get exactly every single drop.
We'll call it close enough.
Yeah.
This is definitely more than 2 ounces, so I think it'll be just fine. I'm not worried about anything getting like out of balance. I don't know if we can even taste the infinity bottle inside of the slushy machine. I'll be surprised. I think what we'll do. Oh, we've got 2 of the. Okay, so we got 2 people here. We're gonna do 2 of these. We should have enough for 2 cocktails for basically an ounce of the infinity bottle each. I think our ounces are gonna be about 3 ounces each plus the ounce of the infinity bottle for a total of 4. And I think that'll ratio things correctly. So I think what I'll do is I'll take 3 ounces of this, or rather 6 ounces.
Yep.
And I'll put it in there with the 2 ounces.
With the 2 ounces, so it's 8 ounces.
So we'll have 2 drinks.
4
We can
ounces.
put the rest of it in there, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm just trying to figure out the way to do this.
Man, we need to get you a funnel.
Oh, we got funnels right below your left leg in one of those boxes down there.
Oh.
Add to your slushy machine the following ratios, and then remove 6 ounces of it, and then put it back in your slushy machine.
That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Let's see. 6 ounces is gonna be about 180 milliliters, just about.
Sounds about right.
It's a little bit. It's less than that. Actually, Alexa, how many milliliters are in 6 ounces?
6 fluid ounces is about 177 milliliters.
177. A little bit. This one measures 100. With 100. Oh.
We can put 100, pour it, put another 77.
I was thinking, how the heck do I get into my graduated cylinder?
Funnels.
This is how we're gonna do it. Funnels.
Spilled it.
Oh my god. Whoop! Let's just call that about 140. 135.
So add 140 to your slushy maker,
We'll try.
and then add another 40.
We'll try. I see Static popping in saying, how's the infinity testing today? It is probably the most chaotic it's ever been. And I love it.
Okay, I will hold this part. We need 40.
Going for 40. Pouring a little bit better than last time.
We've learned.
There we go. That's about 40. And this is the rest of the slushy. Kit Kat, welcome back. Made it for the infinity bottle. That you did. So this is, for anybody catching up now, this is what's happened. It took us about 2 hours to make a single drink, so we're using the rest of that drink and we're adding the infinity bottle to it because this is the one time we've got a slushy maker here, so we're just gonna utilize it. We'll put this conveniently off to, we'll put this on a little, hello there, stupid fly. I can't believe I missed it at point blank range. I'll put this guy on a coaster over here. We'll put it back in the slushy machine after the fact so we can continue sipping on the fruits of our labor. Jordan saying, do you ever look for the infuser? Unfortunately, I was a little bit too busy this weekend, so I didn't have a chance to. With that back in your slushy machine, we'll add to that 2 ounces of infinity mix. There's the measurement jigger.
Jiggers on that side.
There we go. We'll take a little bit of mine. We'll take the rest of yours.
Yep.
Okay, we'll put these guys over here. And then we'll take 2 of them. Would you like to pour it?
Oh, God. Terrifying.
If you don't trust yourself, be honest. It's a
It's
very, very wacky bottle right there. So much pressure.
Do I... right here? Or right here?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I wish I knew.
Okay.
Pressure.
We're just gonna try.
Doom, 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 doom. It's so good. It's so good. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more to the top. Gotta get a little bit more to the top. Keep going, keep going, keep going. A little bit. Yep,
Sir.
Yep, keep going. Yep, a little bit. The miss quick. Perfect. I love it.
None of it spilled.
Oh my gosh. Grug, welcome back. Official out there saying, people here in Ireland ever do call emergencies. Oh, we're talking about emergency stuff in chat. There we go. So many things happening with emergencies and stuff. 2 ounces. Oh, yo, no, you do it. You do it. You got it. You got it. Do it.
Is it mix? Is it infinity mix? Infinity bottle? Infinity what?
It's Chat's Infinity Mix. It's Chat's Infinity Blend. It's the Infinity
It's
whatever you
all
want
of
to
it.
do.
2 ounces of infinity mix. Whee!
Yes.
Close it up.
And then we just let that go for a little bit. How long should we let it go? We did not what?
Inside of the slushy maker.
Can you say that louder for the microphone, please?
You did not put that inside of the slushy maker.
Yes, we did.
Look at me.
Why?
Look at me.
Yes, we did. It's gonna be.
Did y'all hear Anna?
Stop!
Did y'all hear Anna? Anna?
Oh no, we're gonna have to add more pineapple juice.
Oh
no.
God!
I got you.
No.
Oh my
no, we're
God!
We're gonna.
Oh my gosh. So let's see. There's about 8 ounces in there, right?
There is 6 ounces of our Dirty Derby.
Oh my God.
And 2 ounces of. We do not need more pineapple.
Pineapple juice!
No, get the pineapple out of here! I don't want any more pineapple!
6 ounces
I'm grabbing glassware.
of our Dirty Derby and 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix.
If you're wondering what's in the Dirty Derby, type ! Sips in chat and be just be surprised. Sometimes mixology is a science, and sometimes it is an art. Tonight, it is neither.
And one day, Infinity Slushy may be a thing. No more promises, though. But I think Infinity Slushie right now.
Now, if
sounds
you
super
you
good.
want, like, don't worry about the Infinity Slushie. I would like to purchase a lab grade centrifuge. So if anybody in chat has a spare, 10 grand, I'm just saying.
Do you have a spare centrifuge? If you have a spare centrifuge,
with all of the bolts, preferably. All
Yes.
the bolts. I rent. I'm seeing Hyena out there asking, what's your favorite Pokemon? Ooh. I keep saying Bisharp is my favorite Pokemon because I think it looks freaking cool. I think it looks really, really cool.
and my favorite is Gengar.
Gengar also looks really, really cool.
Yeah. Love my ghosty boy.
Anna likes Eevee.
Yep.
Eevee. That's the one that evolves
I just like the option.
a lot.
It's got evolutions.
It's true. That's true. All right.
I will say that it has mixed. It is also slushing a little bit. How do you feel? Do you want to try it now? Or would
Yeah.
you? Okay.
Yeah.
And I am going to pour you.
Dispense into a glass of your choice.
Tell me when.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, that's perfect.
That is when.
And like, I don't know, what do we garnish this with? Ooh, cocktail umbrella?
Cocktail umbrella sounds fun.
Gotta be a cocktail umbrella.
Especially with the pineapple umbrella.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, if only I had pineapple slices. Oh, man. Man. Static being like infinity slushy. Oh, no, it's working well. It's working good. It's working good. Oh, the little umbrellas.
No, let me set it down first. There we go. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, and oh my goodness. Please don't snap my glasses.
Now it's getting mad because it's empty.
She treats us so well. I'm gonna top myself off over here.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, goodness gracious.
And then we'll be able to put the remainder back in and it can keep slushifying.
That's fair. Yeah, we'll put that in now. I'm confident.
Oh, you just went straight for it?
I'm confident sometimes. Okay. Okie dokie. Hold on, gotta do a little bit of finagling down on my bucket. Bucket town, bucket town, bucket town.
Thanks, Taylor.
Julissa being like, Infinity Bottle is a suspense movie every few days. Every once in a while, the chaos kind of comes to a peak, you know? Let's see. Kit Kat asking, what would you use a centrifuge for? Oh, science, dude! Let's see. Static saying toxicity. Cow King saying Spiritomb. Those are so cool.
Eli said Nihilego.
Hyena says... what would you say? What was that?
Nihilego?
Nihilego. Oh, that's a cool one. And Hyena saying, I got a spare centrifuge from a chemist friend, but I do use it for blood testing. Now, that's fair. If you get
Okay.
use out of it and it's had blood in it, I don't want it.
No. We're good.
What did we call this?
This is the
Infinite Dirty Derby?
Infinite Dirty Derby.
I'm gonna say that 10 times fast.
Yeah.
Clinkies. Oh! This started off as a little bourbon-y, kind of grapefruit, and a bit of honey. I think it's sweeter than it was. The banana I can clearly taste. And there's a sort of like bitter bite from some plethora of botanicals that I really can't parse out. I don't think this tastes like a bourbon drink anymore. But I still like it. What are your thoughts?
My first sip, I got the opposite. I got the Dirty Derby, and then it ended with Infinity. And then my second sip, it started with Infinity, and it ended with bourbon notes.
I will say this. The characteristic Malort dryness. It made its return. Whew, and it appears to be sticking around a little bit.
And I'll say it's quite dirty. 'Cause,
Now, technically, we could make it dirtier with onion brine.
I thought you were gonna say more pineapple juice.
We're gonna keep that back in last week.
Yeah.
We'll keep that back in last week.
I'm not a fan of onions. Sorry, guys.
That's fair. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, who's got the absinthe?
What?
It's not her.
Hannah doesn't have the absinthe.
Wait, what are we putting in the bottle?
Her not absinthe.
What?
That's right. You guessed it, the thing that Ryan has been threatening for us for weeks now.
in the bottle?
He finally did it.
Ryan.
It's baby. Baby did it again.
I accept this. Drink.
I love it. I love it very much. What other Pokemon do we got out there?
Infernape, I like that one. Aggregate doesn't like that font. Which font? I don't know what font's happening. Don't break my chat, please. Let's see. Static out there saying don't want a literal Bloody Mary. Oh no. Oh, from the centrifuge with the blood in it. No, thank you. Darkfire saying, did I miss the bottle? You're pretty much at the tail end of it. We got absinthe going in next.
We still gotta put something into the bottle.
Basically, for anybody popping in a little bit later, we had the recipe that's currently on screen in this slushy machine. Oh, it's not on screen. Hold up. The recipe that's currently on screen, you can put it in chat by doing ! sips. That was in this slushy machine. We took out most of it and put back in 6 ounces. And then we added 2 ounces of Infinity Mix on top of that for a sort of Infinite Dirty Derby, which is a riff on the Dirty Derby that we just invented earlier on with the help of Little Abe and all the other Abes. But mostly Mark.
Big Abe.
That's what we did.
Yep.
That's what we did. Let's see. Okie dokie. Kit Kat saying absinthe again. Oh, no, not absinthe again. We've never had absinthe in the bottle. This is the first time. Let me scooch past you and get the Pernod. I know exactly where it is. And it's right next to my dearest. Dearest, hold on. This is gonna hurt for a hot second.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Keep going, keep going.
This doesn't work.
We don't speak about what just happened.
I'm okay!
Officials like, WTF happened.
You don't want to know.
Let's just say we don't got any kings. We don't have any queens either. Ryan says to put absinthe in the bottle. Fucking finally. So let's take 2 ounces of this. Put it into the infinity bottle. And we'll check back on this again next time. Why, might you ask, that I'm so happy about the infinity bottle? Because I just think we need more proof. Do you know how much proof is in this thing? This is 68% alcohol!
Holy crap.
This is like we're getting closer to Everclear, but you added flavor to it. It's not just alcohol, it's got flavor. It's calculating with the biddies. Appreciate that.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo, this man's been waiting for someone to put absinthe in this bottle.
Actually, I've got, again, I have over 200 different things that you can put in this bottle. And I'm just happy it's not another pickle. It's not another Everclear. It's not another tropical schnapps.
It's not another Malort.
And it's not another Malorts. We have variety. Anyways, 2 ounces of absinthe. Put it in the infinity bottle. Love this guy. I just bought this for you guys. And y'all didn't even notice. I got a little absinthe on my nose. Hold up. I did it. Would you like some?
That was not from your nose. I'm sorry. I was gonna say that was cool, and then you're just like, hey.
It was cool, and then he made it weird. Story of his life.
Actually, wait. Never mind.
It was actually really funny. Somebody popped in chat and made a comment that was like, "These bros for real kissing off screen 10,000%." I didn't acknowledge it because it had some rather homophobic undertones. Happy fucking Pride Month, you bigot. But I saw it and I was like, do I make a joke about this? But I chuckled on the inside. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see. Ryan, like, I've been threatening absence for about a month. Have you seen the Bigfoot AI video of him trying the Everclear? Wait, what? Oh, Bigfoot? No, I have not. Cole out there saying, what if I got a bottle of alcohol with an alcohol percentage of 99%? That's lab-grade alcohol. That's not eligible for the infinity bottle. That's an unspoken rule. Hyena saying, have you ever heard of a Brazilian spirit? It's made from fermented sugarcane. Oh, cachaça? Yeah. I think that's the one you're talking about. I had 2 bottles up until the weekend, and I drank the rest of one of them, and I still have another cachaça. I think that's the one you're thinking of, Hyena. Anyways, where's the top? Do you want to put the top on the bottom? Of the bottle?
Put the top on the bottle. Did I do that right?
You gotta do it much more aggressive. That was pretty good.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
It's glass. I'm very scared. It's just like shatter the whole.
Nah, this
entire
thing's fine.
thing.
Ooh. There we go. That's good stuff. Put my absinthe away. Infinity is over. We have reached the end of Infinity. It is now time to update our back end. It's the business side of things. Would you like to put another mark on the board? Every reference to Mark.
Yeah.
Another one. That's another one. That is number what? 46? It looks like that's number 46 if our count is correctly. 46. We're approaching our next milestone of the number 50.
46 plus infinity.
46 plus infinity is, you guessed it, 12. You guessed it. This time we added absinthe. And the infinity drink was Dirty Derby Slushy with one eye. Oh, hell, what the hell button did I just click? We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Exclamation point infinity now is aware of the absinthe. We did it, chat. We did it. I see Darkfire out there saying, wait, how do we see what can be added to the infinity bottle? Good question. It's in this website. CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock/infinity. Every single thing on that webpage is eligible for the infinity bottle. And if you were on YouTube, it gives you a convenient command for it. And if you're on Twitch, I assume you know how channel points work. And if you don't, we can teach you.
Yeah.
We can teach you. Yeah, we can do that. Cole out there saying, shine like a, shine like what are you saying, Cole? Nah, shine like the good stuff that could make the shiners blind. But I dilute it with apple juice.
Oh, moonshine. Gotcha, Cole. Moonshine, the good stuff, that's single pass, that's super clear, that will make you go blind if you drink enough of it. That kind of shine? Got you.
Need a drink. Needs more shine. Needs more shine.
I'd add more shine, don't worry.
Hyena being like, fun fact, June is also men's mental health month. Is it really? Well, who are my fellow men out there?
Shout out to all the men that have mental health.
Yeah.
Yep.
Check yourself.
Yeah.
Before you wreck yourself. This is not medical advice. But if a doctor tells you to check yourself, I assume you kind of know what that means. You also don't have to be a man to check yourself like this.
Nope.
No. No. Anyways, I think it's time to go back to the video game. Because we got our drinks. We did our infinity, we got our drinks. We're trying to raise a champion. So that's what we're going to try to do. I will say, to anybody who just watched that segment in the first, 3 or something hours of this stream, the only reason we could do this particular type of mixology is because Lil A brought over a Ninja slushy machine that we could use during the show today. So it was very, very special, and very, very nice, and I'm very thankful that he brought it over. And maybe we'll get a slushy machine for the Bar of the Next at some point. Make some more slushies.
That'd be really fun.
And maybe we try to figure out a means such that we can have the slushy ready by the time the stream starts, and somehow still get footage for it.
Somehow.
This is, at this point, this is an engineering problem.
We are learning.
We're learning along the way. Raven out there saying, I have returned. I've never had mental health before. Really? That's because you've never been to a mental doctor. I don't actually know that for sure. Tropical, welcome back, by the way.
That's it. Give me a water.
Gimme a water after midnight. I need a little bit of water, too. Could I ask you to fill this up for me?
I could do that.
Thank you. I'll do just a little bit of cleanup over here, too. I've got some dirty glassware. I've got some dirty graduated cylinders because fucking science.
We've got some dirty derby.
Got dirty derby. I still got some dirty derby. There we go. Let's see. Eli's saying tomorrow Disability Pride Month starts. Oh, look at that.
There you go.
So many months for Pride. We love that. Just in time for our charity stream. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait, is next month Disability Pride Month? What a coincidence. Did you know that we have a charity event happening in, evidently, Disability Pride Month on July 12th at 11 o'clock a.m. benefiting Made by Dyslexia, where we'll have a Chaos Infinity bottle where every single one of your donations in pounds, because Made by Dyslexia is an English organization, can give you the option to put something into a special Chaos Infinity bottle where anything at the bar is eligible, not just the Infinity stuff.
Anything.
Anything. It's gonna be wild, dude. Tropical saying, now you're over here. Dude, from my perspective, you're still on YouTube. You know? Cow King saying, got any buka from Puerto Rico left? I got plenty of buka. I like buka. Love that buka. All right, so the last we saw, Clementine, our champion, they lost on the final round. All because of the work that Lil Abe has been doing on the racetracks. And by the racetracks, I don't mean the Chow races. I mean, like, the forest, apparently. Which is pretty cool. So we're out here trying to get power Chaos drives. These are the red ones. And generally speaking, powerful animals. And I think the gorilla was one of those. Oh, there's a red one. We like that. That's
Well,
another
there's
red
another
one.
red
Oh
one.
my god. 3 and a... No! No yellows. We don't want the yellows.
Now we want gorillas. Apparently raccoons are quite powerful.
That's true. They had, I think, a power level of 1.
Now what? Bunnies.
Bunnies! No, we don't
No,
go
no,
to the
no
bunnies.
bunnies.
No
We don't need
bunnies.
'em.
No Playboy bunnies. Only Playboy gorillas. Ask me how that works.
Love me some Playboy gorillas.
Love me, Playboy gorillas. Tall, dark, and handsome. Playboy gorillas. That's this month's issue. All right, what color are you?
Red.
Yes!
Very nice.
I like the color red. What color are you? Oh, hello there. That's yellow. Nope. How about you? Purple. Ah! That's yellow. Boop. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's green. Don't want it. Okay, hello there. Yep, we can play that. Ooh, hello there. Trying to be very specific. There we go. Let's see. I see Tropical out there saying, I have some fun clarified drinks to strain tomorrow. Want to hear about them early? You're gonna spoil your content for me and my community? I'll spill the beans, dog. Actually, spill the milk, because clarified drinks tend to involve it. I love that. Dude, I love hearing about the projects of our fellow mixologists. Spill the beans!
Purple.
Yep.
Yellow and red.
Red!
There we
That's
go.
one of my favorite colors this evening. But not usually. Usually it's blue. Let's see. Jordan out there saying, or Hyena rather, next month is also National Ice Cream Month. Make some Rum Rocky Road. Ooh, we'll see about that. Oh, there's a bunny back there. We don't want that. No Playboys. No Playboys. Call out there saying, I made my cocktail for my boys and they're home. Frank with an X and Greg with an X. Both with an X character. You see those little characters up there, little emotes? They both have X's in them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm a trendsetter, and Cole is a trend follower, as all things should be.
That's another bunny. We don't need.
No!
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, that wasn't the right button. Damn it.
Did you see him die? Like, it had a very slow. He was shaking as
Yeah,
he was
dude.
dying.
Yeah, dude. They like to really make sure that you know what's happening. Man. Tropical out there saying both clarified tea and fruit for summer. One's cognac based. Plum simple hibiscus strong brew tea, lemon, and an oat milk clarification. I've never done a clarification with oat milk before. That sounds delightful. Oh, I think this guy is power. It's a sea monster.
I would hope the sea monster is power.
We would hope so. Oh, hello there. Now,
We don't-
got a little
we
bit
don't
of
need
yellow.
that.
Got a little bit of yellow. Little bit of yellow. Like that. Tropical saying too, 1 Jamaican rum, kiwi simple, strong brewed green tea, lime, and also oat milk clarification. Dude, I'm so intrigued about this oat milk clarification. I've never had an oat milk clarified cocktail before. Man. I'm seeing Ryan out there saying, speaking of mental health, my sister is a psychologist and refuses to believe that I can feel myself starting to slip into depression. And I can stop it by making a conscious decision to just not be depressed. Dude, sometimes a little change of mind can sometimes make things a little bit better. It can be a little harder for other people, but for sometimes it works. Hey, dude, if it works for you, regardless of whether there's science behind it or otherwise, if it works for you, great. We love that.
Is that a tube you could shake down there?
A tube? Oh, like the thing that I can whistle into?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Wait, down here?
Yeah.
I did see that. I did see it.
tube.
Yes. Let's see what's in it. Oh, no, it's a bunny.
No, stay away.
Get those
Stay
bunnies
away.
out of here. Oh my gosh. Yo, I see Toquito popping in, talking in what looks like Spanish. Unfortunately, I am not fluent in Spanish, so I would ask you to speak English in this chat. Otherwise, I really can't do much about it. I fear that I would not be able to say anything in return. Oh, you're back! You finished Sonic Adventure 2, but speaking English, you don't really know very much. Please feel free to, excuse me. If you can try your best, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't want to, like, potentially offend anybody by either the way that I pronounce something, or rather pronouncing something that I probably shouldn't. It's for my safety, as well as the safety and sanity of others. We appreciate your understanding here, guys. Let's see out there. Hyena saying, speaking of which, I'm getting close into perfecting elderberry lemonade. Oh, I think you were telling me about that last time. Oh, is there?
elderberries.
Oh, it's another bunny. No bunny. How are we doing? I lost most of my reds. I was doing so good on my reds. Cole saying that Greg eats whatever he wants. He's a glutton. It's true. Unless, what was it? There were some things that Greg can't eat, correct, Cole? I think glass was one of those things, which makes sense, because I'm also not allowed to eat glass. Ryan says, tu habla español. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to say no, and then Ryan's going to be like, but you said no in Spanish. And then I'm going to be like, oh, ha, ha. And then I'm going to blow the slide whistle. Tee hee hee hee. Infinite Dirty Derby next to the regular Dirty Dirty.
No problem.
No, Ryan, but was your mother a hamster? Just asking. Also, I watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail like 3 or 4 days ago.
Oh, so it's very fresh in your mind.
It is very fresh in my mind.
What's that one about the swallow, whether it be unladen or otherwise, and the speed of a coconut or something?
Yes. What is the downward flight speed of an unladen swallow?
That's it. Downward flight speed downward flight speed of an unladen swallow.
And it's like, what? Is it a European or an African swallow?
Oh, I don't know. Proceeds to die. And perish. Let's see. Cole out there saying, let me pull up Greg's, oh, sorry. I didn't mean to throw the red like that.
We need the red ones.
That was very sad. Didn't mean to, what was it? Cole saying, let me pull up the manual. There we go, there we go. I'm seeing Tokido saying, are there Spanish classes in the United States? Oh yeah, dude, more than a lot of different classes.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, every public school, and I could be wrong because I haven't been to every public school since I was in public school, which was years ago, teaches like Spanish as like the main language class, among other classes if possible. Some will also do French apparently. And he's saying sip. That's one letter away from simple.
Frank, get out of here. These are not for you.
Frank, please go back to blowing on saxophones. Oh my god. He's fine. He landed in the water. It's totally fine. Welcome back, Death. Ask him where the library is. Check outside. Go down the street a couple of blocks. Take another left. Take another right. Take another left, right, up, down, left, right. B, A, start. And you're there.
Yep.
That's the internet. Watch out. It's scary here. Downright terrifying. Downright scary. Tokido out there saying, Sonic Shadow, Son Shadow hater? Sonic X Shadow hater? Oh, dude, I am totally a fan of Sonic X Shadow. And their generations.
Yeah.
And their generations.
Many a stream happened with Sonic X Shadow generations.
There was a lot of Sonic X Shadow generations, but as soon as we got to the Shadow, everything broke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to it, chat. We're gonna give it one more try. I am promising to you, chat, we're gonna give it another try. I don't think the computer can handle it, but it's possible it can. I don't usually pray, chat. And I haven't been praying for Shadow. But I was manifesting. And if you don't know what manifesting means, you're probably not young enough. I don't know what manifesting means. Do you even know what manifesting means?
Hoping that something comes to be.
I'm older than this man.
Or are you?
Or are you? I'd like to see your birth certificate, sir.
I'm good.
That's right, that's right. You have a right to withhold that type of information. Oh my god, a red right at the beginning. And then I'll pass things off to you. And we'll continue this game we called Sonic Adventure 2 Battle event, evidently. Oh, hello there. Oh, it's red!
That's
yes,
red.
Please. Yes, we like that. We like that. Yes, we do.
Yes.
We like that. Very good, very good, very good. Cole's saying, evidently, Greg can't eat glass. Also, he hates Firework by Katy Perry.
It's okay,
What's wrong with Firework by Katy Perry?
Yeah, Firework's good, but I can't eat glass either, so...
Does he feel like a plastic bag? Not only do I want to know, but Holy Roller wants to know as well. I got questions.
Yeah, do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind like a plastic bag? Just wondering.
Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under screaming, nobody seems to know that you're a plastic bag? Oh my god, was there oh my god, the Raki, which means, not
Power.
raccoon in some language. I think Raki's a type of spirit, actually. What kind? Not sure. I think it's
hope it's a spirit.
I think it's a niece-based. Ryan says you missed the red. My bad, dog. My bad.
We're getting as many as we can, Ryan.
I'm trying my best this year. I'm sorry, Ryan. I've been drinking. And if you didn't realize that, you're late to the party.
So there's actually another raccoon there to the left. If you go to the left of the jump pad, or the speed pads, so you go up the speed pad.
Oh, go up speed pad? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And then you go left up that wall.
Dude, how did you know this?
I saw it earlier.
Oh my gosh, did you work on this game too?
No.
Oh my gosh, prolific game developer Little Abe on my chat. Breathes. That's pretty cool. Man. Death, you're thinking of heterochromia. Silly.
That's when they have 2 colored eyes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's actually really cute.
I have homochromia. I have 2 eyes that are the same color, relatively speaking.
True.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh no!
Oh, that's okay.
That was good. Oh, can I whistle? Wait, was I able to whistle? Oh, no bunnies, no bunnies. Get the bunnies. I was so, I was
don't
like,
want those.
no. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was wild. Wow.
The bunnies plague this way.
Oh my gosh. Annie out there being like, do you ever feel like a paper bag floating through the wing? Wing? Like a plastic bag? Floating through the wing like a plastic bag? Annie, are you okay? Have you been drinking too? Huh. Huh. I will say this, y'all. And I'm not gonna repeat myself unless I have to. One of the rules in this chat is no isms. No racism, no homoism, no homophobia, no transism, none of that stuff. Some of those were not words. And if you didn't get the points, maybe you should go home.
No politism either.
No politism.
Nope.
And definitely, under no circumstances do I want to see any Neapolitism. Something about the ideas of the strawberry and the vanilla and the chocolate being separated just gives me bad juju.
That's Neapolitan.
Yeah, but like Neapolitism would be like if you really don't like, but if you really don't like it, then actually you're specifically rejecting the idea of the Neapolitan flavors being separated to begin with, which means you would like them to be together. So maybe Neapolitism is okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the garden because all I'm doing is replacing reds with reds. Dead!
Oh, so can you only hold...
Yeah, you have a limited inventory.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Man, I have so many reds if you could.
Yeah, dude. I see Cole out there saying, Greg hates glass because they get his... Greg hates it because he gets his species wrong when he replaces all the plastic with paper, and maybe he's also... Oh, he doesn't like the song Plastic Bag.
Got it.
Oh, wait, no, it's Firework.
Firework.
Never mind. Firework by Katy Perry. That's the one. Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can see the argument there. Man. Ryan out there saying, I race cars on the weekends, therefore you're a race car driver. A racer.
Race car backwards is race car.
There we go. Renzo out there saying, I wanted a mojito at the Cheesecake Factory, but I'm not 21 and I don't have mint. Dems to Brix, Renzo. Dems to Brix. Dems is to break. Where the heck is Clementine?
Not there.
No! Oh, wait, that's good. No, that's good. That's really good. It's also kind of bad, but it's also really good. Clementine is reincarnating. Which means Clementine's stats start again from basically 0.
What? What?
Clementine is not dead. Clementine is reborn. And what I was really, really hoping was gonna be our last Chao Garden stream and my last fucking derby cocktail. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. They were reborn. Observe. This is what fatherhood is all about. When you're a hedgehog and you lay eggs.
So, like, they get any benefits from doing this?
So, we hit limits before.
Okay.
And those limits inevitably get a little bit higher. But you kind of got to start over again. I'm seeing Broadtail asking if I've ever made a Royal Hawaiian. Can't say I have. I could make one. We do cocktail requests on the stream, by the way.
Clementine, why have you done this?
Clementine's back.
Wait, so are Chaos, like, part Phoenix?
It can be.
Okay.
It can be. If you observe, Clementine is now at level 1 and everything, but Clementine's got stats there already.
Okay.
And usually that starts at base 0.
Or
If we can get...
156.
Yeah. If we can get Clementine to reincarnate like this 3 times total, Clementine will become a Chaos Chat. The cool little ones with the alien eyes. But now, our champion has basically restarted.
Well, let's start feeding, I guess.
It's Clementine's feed time. Now, technically what you can do is you can save scum and go back and make it so that Clementine never reincarnates. But I'll leave that up to chat to decide whether or not we're allowed to do that. I assume the answer's gonna be no. That's my guess. Back at it again, chat. Back at it again.
So, like, why would they choose to restart you? Why can't we just stay at the high level?
Because that's apparently not how life works, Little Abe.
So one day I'm gonna get reincarnated?
Depending on your belief system, yeah.
Okay.
Possibly.
Oh, sorry.
Official being like, I raise my hand to get over the Chao Garden. Renzo saying, go back. Eli saying, I love save scumming. Everybody is save scum is 100% allowed in this scenario. Can't do another 12 Chao Garden streams. They're saying go.
So if we save scum, can we come back in and be like, hey, just don't, like, be in an egg? Is there just a chance that every time you come back that...
We're about to find out.
Oh, gosh.
Game closed.
Also, did you realize that Sonic's hands were disconnected from his body?
Yeah, the rigging is really weird. Let's try it again. You didn't see that. And if you did, you asked for it. Let's see if that even worked. I think it worked on the GameCube.
Let's pretend...
If Clementine is still alive, that is a good thing. Any like, this feels illegal. Remember, rule number 1, don't commit multiple crimes at a time. And some would say one of those other rules to be aware of is not to admit that you're doing it. Ryan said saying they patched it out of the port. Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Now that said we are at 168.
That's still correct.
Where are the other 12?
1 in the Chao Garden.
Okay.
There's a couple in boss rush mode.
Uh-huh.
A couple in racing mode. And that's it.
Sick.
That's it. Oh, and also the final level, which I didn't do.
Oh.
Clementine? Clementine? Clementine?
Clementine, don't do it.
Clementine is still a baby. Can I please pick you up? Dude, can I please?
Come on.
No! 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 No, 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 no. Don't do that, Clementine! We specifically asked you not to! Don't do it! Don't do it! Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? Why can't I touch you? Clementine, no! There must be a way. There must be a way to avoid this. There must be a way. There must be a way. There must be a way. I'll bounce you out of existence and your child. Clementine, no. Yeah, they absolutely patched it out of the port.
So,
Wait, what happened?
Oh.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Where'd your thing go?
where'd your egg go?
What happened?
Nope.
Oh, it's okay. It was just glitched out of existence. Oh, okay. Apparently,
It's
certain
just camera angles.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we gotta see this through.
The Infinite Derby. Infinite Dirty Derby.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Mine's
It's very sweet.
Yeah.
I need a drink. Is this what fatherhood is like, chat? As soon as you think you've seen your child to the end, all of a sudden they reincarnate and you have to start over again? Is that how it works?
That's when they turn like 27, 28, and they move back in with their family. That's called reincarnation through Chaos.
12 more Chao Garden 12 more Chao Garden streams.
No.
12 whole seasons
No.
of Chao
No.
Garden streams.
No. I won't have it. The poor blue baby egg.
I will not throw Clementine, my champion, against the wall. I will not do it.
So,
Cole's saying, what about Frank? What about Frank, Cole? It'd be the same thing, but on somebody who is significantly farther behind in their career. That feels like a poor investment, but don't ask me. I don't own a company.
what were Clementine's stats pre-egg?
I know run was at 99. I think power was around 70-something. Let's see. Swim was pretty high.
Well, those are the levels, but I mean like the numbers.
Oh, the numbers, they were like in the, I don't think they actually quite hit the thousands range.
Okay, but we lost a lot.
Yeah, we lost a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you think about it, because we're starting with 150, 100 and plus points, that's 100 more points than we were able to get the first time.
Yes.
If we reach the maximum.
And every time that they level up, they go up by 10.
What are you doing, little guy?
Yeah.
I don't even think you have a name.
No.
Does he level up faster now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ugh.
Clementine
Let's see.
has a wicked unibrow.
Oh yeah, dude, that's the gorilla. You see, Clementine here is part gorilla, and that gorilla gives a pretty nasty, beautiful unibrow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, I saw Hyena up above saying, if you are a scum, you should try Dr. Squid Gin. It's made with squid ink. I actually am aware of that, and I tried to get my hands on it, but it's hard to come by. I had ideas. I have specific ideas on what I would do with squid ink gin, by the way, chat. I have ideas. It involves Monster Hunter. But I don't have Monster Hunter, nor do I have squid ink gin.
For now.
For now. Clementine, where the hell are you going?
Eat the coconut.
You think just because you had one successful reincarnation that you can run off? No. Alright, so we're back to this. So this is what it's like being a father. Yeah. Now it is.
Oh.
Now you get to see it from my perspective. Maybe that gives you a little bit of a heads up. It's gonna be
I'm gonna
like.
wait 5 to 7 years.
Yeah.
Then rethink my life. And
Yeah, I feel that. Panera, can you not? Thank you.
Panera bread, please
Panera
stop.
bread. Chat, we also have other chows that have yet to be named, and so far nobody seems too attached to any of them, which is the way that I feel about it. Yes, I pick favorites.
And nobody is attached to the slushie machine.
Hyena being like, Monster Hunter inspired drinks would be crazy. I do take suggestions, chat, and the more suggestions I get for a particular game, the more likely I'll do it. Do I make any guarantees? Of course not. Will I lead you on? No. Danny's saying the slushy machine needs a face.
It needs a name first.
It needs a name.
I am not drawing a face on this thing until it gets a name.
My vote is Ninjax. But it's got 2 X's because one of them is silent. The other one is not. That's my vote.
So Ninjaxx.
Oh, but you gotta have an X in the beginning, too.
Or would it be
Ninjax.
Ninxjax?
Ninxja. Ninjax. Ninjax. Yeah, but I guess it's silent, right? So it doesn't really matter. Clementine, it's really hard to tell who you are because you've got the whole thing.
You got the
fire
fire
and stuff. Yeah. And the unibrow.
Fire to unibrow.
Should we put the beanie back on Clementine? Because the last time we put a beanie on Clementine, like, actually, wait, where's the beanie? Oh, there it is. The last time we put a beanie on Clementine, after we took the beanie off of Clementine, Clementine looked pretty sick. Put it on! I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Throw it away. I didn't know that would happen.
Go forth. Collect materials. I'm gonna go
I'll
do
take
what
over for a moment.
I'm gonna go do what other fathers do and just go in the corner, stare judgmentally, and then drink.
I'm so sorry. Clementine is a moody teen.
Hyena out there asking, you still have my Hollow Knight inspired drink, right? If you put it in the... Oops, excuse me. Let me check. If you put it in the Discord server in the suggestions channel, I should have it. If not, I do not. But I will check. I will check.
Is it worth it to collect everything now? Or is it still
yeah.
just reds?
Yeah, it's worth that.
Okay.
So, one of the metas of this game is that you go to Pumpkin Hill with Knuckles and you just get the animals. Because there are quite a few animals. Mostly the skeleton dog, which provides a lot of bonuses very quickly, relatively speaking.
Okay.
So I think we might do that after the facts.
I'm just gonna do it now.
Dude, go for it.
Exit game?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not exiting everything. So where am I going?
Knuckles and the pumpkin with the pumpkin that's scary.
This one?
Yes, the one. Yeah.
Just any of them?
Any of them, yeah.
Okay.
So
this is just a ton of animals
This is the
here?
strat. You go to the boxes. So hit that balloon, and then go to the left.
I press...
It's okay, actually. This place, for some reason, has wind for the other playlists don't. Go to the left, on that rocket. And when you get to the top of the rocket, go to the top of that church mountain. Welcome in, by the way, Gammon.
Oh, you can only get blown up once. Well,
evidently you died.
apologies.
I got you.
Okay. I cannot run on the...
Techno Boy popping back saying one of my ducks just had duckweed. That's so cute! Did any of them reincarnate? Because if they did, same.
So do we go up?
Up the rocket, yep.
The rocket,
Attach it,
okay.
and then to the top of that mountain behind the... Oh. You can glide as Knuckles, too, in the air. Oh, and you can also be whacked by a ghost. Oh, and also correspondingly perish. Incredible.
Okay, how does one glide?
Double tap the A button.
Double tap A button.
Yeah, and then you glide.
Cool.
There
I'm
you
gonna-
go.
I'm gonna come
Good.
back up here,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna fall here. Okay. I'm really getting tripped up by this reverse.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And that's not like a setting you can change.
Nope, not in this
with
one.
it.
Unfortunately, there are no invert controller in this case.
My God.
So behind the on your left, directly on your left-hand side, there's a skeleton dog. You got it. All right. There's a rocket right behind. Yep, right there. Attach to that one. There we go. Glide on top of that mountain. There will be a leopard.
This one right here.
Or a cougar, whatever you want it. Just keep running around here and you should find it. There you go, right there. Great.
Yep.
On this mountain on the side is a Chao box. It's blue, cyan, it's got a little, like, Chao head on it. And if you jump off and glide around, it should be somewhere towards the bottom on one of the sides. I can't exactly describe to you where it is, but it's on here.
This camera.
Yeah, the camera's pretty sad.
Is
Keep going, keep farther down, farther down.
awesome.
Yeah? This camera's the best camera ever. Oh, closer, okay, I think you're almost on the, like, the Z level that I'm thinking of. Keep going around. I'm trying to remember exactly what I don't know how to describe it. Keep going around the mountain.
Am I still down?
Yeah, maybe just a little bit down. A little bit down. I don't remember. Keep going. Keep going.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There's ground.
Okay. Now I think we're actually a little too far down there.
Okay.
It's possible. It's possible. I have no idea how to articulate this.
That's fine. There's a rocket here.
Okay.
There's.
Ooh, are there skeleton heads blowing flames? Oh no, it's this one right here. Yes, it's this one right here. See the little blue box?
Yes. I see
Punch
the
it.
blue box. Punches.
Yeah, there we go.
That button.
You get the key, and now face the edge of the mountain, and then fly outwards to those like those hanging islands with what appears to be iron girders. Right there is where you want to go. Right smack in the middle, and there will be another one. There you go. Techno saying the ducks do have the same pattern as they're late on. That's beautiful.
Oh my God! I got so much stuff. Okay.
Okay, now look around a little bit. There will be a platform that you can go to. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. I'm trying to remember where this freaking platform is. There is a platform you can go to that will bring you to a sad-looking pumpkin mountain. Don't know where it is. I think you gotta go forward. Oh yeah. You go forward to that place over there. And I think up on there will be balloons that you can see to get you to that sad pumpkin over in the corner. I was incorrect. Is that not that? It is not that sad pumpkin. Oh, but you got a red one. That's good. That's good.
Okay.
All right, turn your camera a little bit somewhere. I'm trying to remember what this other sad pumpkin is.
Happy pumpkin. Sad
Angry,
pumpkin.
angry pumpkin.
Oh, that's angry pumpkin. Okay.
Where the heck is this? Where the heck is this?
Sad. Is it probably behind?
I think it's
that?
over. Yeah, I think it's over that way. Maybe.
So should I glide towards that, or should I take that rocket, or should
Possibly. Try to go that way.
I that way?
Yeah, towards the church mountain. I'm trying to remember where this big platform is. I can't remember the big platform is. That was a balloon, not that balloon. Red Pro, welcome back, aka Kawachi. Official being like, keep going around at the speed of sound. We'll certainly try our best. I wonder if we can see a little bit better from this vantage point. Take him to church, says Ryan. Treat him like a dog. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, that's the other. That's the. I looked at the sad pumpkin and I realized it was the wrong sad pumpkin.
Okay, so that's sad pumpkin,
Oh,
happy
man.
pumpkin, sad pumpkin. Wait,
Oh my goodness gracious.
this one might be. No, this is angry pumpkin, sad pumpkin.
Oh wait, there's
That's
two.
a sad pumpkin.
Oh, it's that sad pumpkin. I think it's
That-
that sad pumpkin over there.
Okay,
Oh, ad break.
we found the sad pumpkin.
We found the sad pumpkin. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're trying to raise children. What do you think, chat? Can two grown men raise mythical young beasts who can reincarnate and punch each other, but also race dapperly?
Happy Pride.
Happy. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Ryan out there being like, I think it's time for a drink request. To be fair, I'm getting a little bit lower on my infinite thing over here.
The longer it sits, the more the honey comes out in the dirty derby.
I see that. I see that. I do kind of get that undeniable, like mildly spicy. I realize there's a mild spice now. And a little bit of bubblegum. I like it. I like it. Tokido out there saying, best theme in history. Oh, this Pumpkin Hill theme right here? Oh yeah, have you listened to this yet?
Oh no, I have not.
Oh, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I think we are getting a little bit close to a
Well,
cocktail request.
I can't really listen to it yet.
Oh, right, because we're
I must wait.
No, you got this. We can spoil you with it. Just a little bit. It's got a little rap that goes along with it, too. Gabi out there saying, did Little Abe already finish both of his drinks? And he did. And he did. I am far behind.
Maybe. Right now, I hear, like a machinery?
Oh, you probably hear a train. Does it sound like a train?
I just heard a chew. Yep.
It's the sound that goes, whoa!
Okay, so I need to not be standing here to hear the music. I'm assuming, because the train is, exceptionally loud.
Is it real? Where the frick is the train around here? I don't know. We're on ad break. We can't check. Not allowed to. If anybody wants to make a drink request, this is the command you were looking for. If you can provide a title of the recipe, some ratios for the recipes, ingredients for the recipes, and credits if you took it from somebody else, we'd appreciate it.
But Broad Tall Tavern jumping in saying that they threw the request in chat and the
Drinks channel. I'll be lurking if you need me, at me. I will not at you, but I will call your name. We'll call your name. Red Pro out there saying, MCD, Prime Video, and Tylenol for your ads. Oh, interesting. Very intriguing. I appreciate you sharing that. Evidently, they realize at least one of us has a headache. Cole saying I put mine in. Excellent. I've got 3 requests so far. Looks like one of them's from Broadtail, one of them's from Cole. And it's possible Ryan threw his hat in the ring. And all of you guys have made chat requests before. And if it's the 3 of y'all, it's all even. I might just decide it randomly. Yeah, it is the 3 of y'all. That'd be fun.
What is the key next to Broad Tall Tavern's name?
Oh, the little key there? I actually have no idea. If I scroll over top of it, it should... this one said, what does it say? Click to feature message. Hold up, ad break ended. It is GLHF pledge. Any equals.
I know about that. I have pins from them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
I was looking, I was like, I recognize that key.
Yeah, it must be the same thing.
Yeah, 100%.
That's awesome.
100%.
I'm seeing Quachi asking, did mine go through? Let me check what we got so far. I'm gonna look at my drink requests real quick. I've got one from Cole, Ryan, and Broadtail. So if I don't have your thing yet, if I don't have your request, do exclamation point order and then whatever details that you want to add. So I have as many instructions as possible.
Better to have more than less.
That's true. Quachi, if you put yours in, oh, last stream? No, I don't have yours from last stream. You gotta re-put it in chat. I don't have the recall system set up yet. Let me take these empty glasses. You're free to continue with the game if you'd like.
We're out of ad break. I must fly to... Oh gosh, I forget which one. I think we said it was that one.
Yeah, sad pumpkin in the distance.
That sad pumpkin. This one over here. Do I go on top of the sad pumpkin?
Possibly. Oh god, is it not that sad pumpkin? Ah, damn it, it's not that sad pumpkin. Is there another sad pumpkin?
Can I climb this?
You can.
Okay, so
You absolutely can. Actually, so that last Chow box is going to contain a sea monster. Always.
that would be nice
Always.
to have. And it is a sad pumpkin?
It is definitely going to be at one of the pumpkins. I am less certain that it's a sad pumpkin now.
Okay.
Try going to the right.
I'm gonna...
Or
just visit the pumpkins.
continue visiting the pumpkins.
It's not this one, because that is not a chow box.
Ryan saying, I honestly want Little Abe to try my drink. Ryan, is it the one that has like 12 ingredients and the blender?
Oh god. Brian, don't curse me.
I think it's got like peanuts in it and stuff too. There might have been whipped cream. I think it uses the whipped cream maker as well.
Ryan, did you actually get a recipe?
It is the one. It is the one.
Or is it just... Oh, boy.
That's the one. Oh my god, that's not... You see the platform? Right below?
Oh,
It's got a little blue thing.
It's
got a little blue thing.
I see.
Oh man.
Let me get next to this.
Oh man.
in.
There we
I'm in
go.
the way.
And now we can pop out. And then we can
Gonna
get
go
basically...
feed the baby.
Basically, we go into and feed the baby, and then we just keep doing that over and over again. We get all of the animals, and there's one other two that I like to get because the boar gives power.
The boar gives power?
Boar gives
Okay.
power, and I know where a boar is.
Okay, well,
I'm
let's
also
see.
gonna grab my
Yep, you're
dirty
good.
derby. Significantly
you-
less slushified.
Wait.
Tails Doll Ultima, welcome into the chat. Welcome to the Bar of the X, or welcome back rather.
Not you.
Yeah, that's Ryan's original recipe too. It's mine. Came up with it a couple of months ago. There we go.
Come hither.
Holy Roller being like Ryan quietly announcing his pregnancy craving. Speaking of babies. Where did that come from? Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry. Come here, Clementine.
Oh my gosh.
Clementine, eat.
This is a reference to all the ingredients in Ryan's drink. I think it's all like complimentary ingredients. From what I understand, it's got chocolate in it. I think it's got peanut butter in it. I think there's whipped cream in it or something like that. Red Bro saying, is that good with the drink? I see it was gin and tonic. I think it was a gin and tonic essentially with a color. Yeah. I like a gin and tonic.
No, not you. Wait. Where's...
Quachi, you were saying also a color of my choice. What is your favorite color? If you had to pick a favorite, what would it be? This is the part of the stream where I ask you questions.
What? The cheetah did only negative?
Did it really? The
Yeah.
cheetah? Wait, only?
The cheetah only did negative.
Is this repeatable?
Hold on.
There's no way. Clementine, no. Clementine.
Okay,
Oh, a
no,
lot of
it
run,
gave-
a lot
it
of
gave
power.
run.
Running
Okay.
power. There we go. There we go.
I didn't see the run.
Yellow says Red Pro, aka Quachi. We can work with Yellow. How do you feel about gin and tonics?
I like gin and tonics.
Not too bad.
Alright, we gotta go to Pumpkin Hill again.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Let me
know
double
what
check
you
that we
need?
got the extra request. That we
We're
do.
gonna get you bar stools eventually.
Oh yeah, so you were not just standing all the time?
Just standing all the time.
You know, I did pick up some bar stools that someone was giving away a while back, but it made me look really, really small on stream. It was very, very tiny. It would also help for people of differing heights that we're all sitting down at relatively the same height. I'm seeing Jared popping into on chat asking about a twerk off. Oh no! You got to pay extra for that, Jared. Much extra. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can't handle this.
I can't. I can't handle this twerk. I don't even think I know how to twerk. I'll say this, Jared. We got a charity event coming up in about a week from now, July 12th, Saturday at 11 a.m. I do a lot of really interesting things to get charity donations, and twerking might be one of them. Come back in a week or so.
Did we say this one was towards the very...
It's not too far to the bottom. It is somewhere toward the middle.
Yes.
And exactly where in the middle?
It was right
It's below.
here.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's the one. Above the train. I now realize that. Red Pro out there saying, the gin and tonic is the only drink I know, but hear me out. S'more brownie. S'more brownie in a gin and tonic? Is that what you're saying? I don't think I have anything that would allow me to make a s'mores gin and tonic, unless I actually had s'mores, but I don't have that. If you ever wondering what I've got at the bar with an X, check my stock website. It's always right here. I don't think I have any marshmallows, unfortunately.
Okay, where was the final one again?
So the boar, go directly behind. You see it right down there?
Yes.
It's right in there.
Okay.
Red Pro saying, like KFC. Like a s'mores brownie from KFC specifically? I don't even know where the nearest KFC is around here.
Like I went to where you pointed and
So,
I lost.
see that thing running around?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's running around the,
I
steel
see it
ball.
now. I see it now.
Yeah, and it's, not getting run over on this, oddly enough.
I like that it just like pushes
It pushes
down a
you
little
ever
bit.
so slightly.
Right here.
Red Pro saying like as a snack with the red. Are you saying, Red Pro, that you have a gin and tonic and typically have the KFC s'mores brownie with it? That does sound interesting.
Let me back in. Morning is the wrong character.
Oh, you gotta get the knuckles. Gotta get that knuckles.
I've got it. I think I've got it down. I could grind this out for a while.
There we go. This is essentially what we got going. It's a little bit of a grind.
It's just a lot of pets.
Yep.
We're going up here. Nope.
I'm like. Oh no, that's Clementine.
That's Clementine?
No, Clementine's on the bottom.
Clementine's become a boar?
Yeah. The flame is gone. It is very possible that in this life, Clementine will become a hero Chao because all we're doing is treating them with knuckles.
Click in.
Red Pro out there saying, can't drink with your meds. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, don't mix your alcohol and meds together. That's a pretty bad move.
No! What the
Oh, it's
heck?
okay. It'll still be there. It'll still be there. Thankfully,
in the
the
doorway.
animals don't just disappear.
Okay, come.
I think that might be Frank or Gort or one of the other
Get
children.
away from Frank.
If you think about it, oddly enough, right now, Clementine, as a child, has 3 children. That's pretty wild. Hydration. Grab my water. Where's your water cup out, sir?
I believe it is behind Slush.
Aha!
Behind is this Slush.
Hydration.
Thank you.
Get some water in your body. I'll fill up mine while I'm over here.
Clementine?
Clementine, wake up.
Clementine.
Smack them. Smack them with the power of the boar.
Clementine. Hey, wake up. Eat.
Smack them with the boar. I think the boar gives some power and run. I think those are the 2 things it's known for. Walking fast and powerfully.
Where's this fly?
A little bit of fly. Yeah, boars don't fly. Thankfully. Chita, which I think gave run and a little bit of power.
Wake up!
Yeah, Clementine is really, really good at sleeping. Probably because we work them to the bone. Almost all the time.
Yeah, that's run and power, so that's good.
Yeah, we don't need to worry too much about swim or fly, because we're not doing any races with Clementine anymore. Oddly enough, I've always been curious whether or not the fly and swim skills specifically help during Chao Karate.
Bats are good.
Oh, what did the bat give? A little bit of fly and...
It gave a bunch of fly, a little bit of power, a little bit of speed.
Ooh!
A little bit of, like... I can't see the thing.
A little bit of, almost a little bit of everything?
Yeah, it gave a bunch of fly, some run, some power,
That's
and
fair.
I think 1 swim.
Nice!
Oh,
The skeleton dogs, one of the reasons we go to Pumpkin Hill, at least from what I've been told from other people, is specifically that skeleton dog. And you can potentially get a lot of them.
Wake up. Wake up.
So evidently, in Chao Karate, swim increases defense and durability, power boosts damage and knockback, fly enhances dodging, run increases attack frequency, and stamina affects the health bar. So, if you recall how Clementine was performing at their peak, that was so close to victory. I think we gotta get a
so
little
their
back up in
power
there
was
again.
low, but everything else was high.
Yeah.
And it was great to have those dodges.
Yeah, dodges were pretty nice. I was honestly surprised that we even made it that far to begin with. That was awesome. I wonder if we can max out power by getting all the stuff from this stage time and time again. Whether or not we don't even need all the speed and the defense and everything else. We can just win.
No.
Red Pro asking, what is your favorite cartoon from the 2000s? From the 2000s? I'm trying to think of which shows I watched that were specifically from the 2000s. I'll say I don't watch enough media to pick a favorite if I'm being completely honest. But I've been watching through Gravity Falls recently, and I'm pretty sure that was from the 2000s, and I like that one so far. I think we're almost at the end of season 1 so far. Cow King out there saying, just now, the mama cat that you've been raising ran away. Oh no! She found some strays in the yard and then kind of disappeared. She left her kids here. Dude! That's essentially what Clementine has done. I don't think Clementine even communicates with their children anymore. And that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Red Pro saying for you it was OG Ben 10. Oh, the original? That was a pretty good show too when I watched it.
Yep.
Ryan saying 129 condors, 270 skeleton dogs, 162 half fish will max out all stats on a Chao. 270 skeleton
That's a
dogs?
little while.
Well, where are we gonna get the condors, Ryan? Red Pro asking, what do you use the rings for? If you collect rings, we can purchase items from the black market, like more children.
We don't need more children.
I do not need more children.
We just need a stronger child.
We can also buy fruits from them. And we could grow a round fruit tree, but nobody knows how to garden because we never take our children to school. Clementine especially. I don't think Clementine's ever been to school. Maybe once. Perhaps once. I'm trying to remember. Solid question. I'm trying to think, where do you find condors?
I don't want the tree. I want the dog.
Give him the dog.
Hey, Clementine.
Condors.
You can sleep when you're dead.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Or after
Condor.
you win.
Oh, that's the bird. Cole's saying, we need more children. We gotta buy them off the black market. In this game specifically, that is how it works. We can also allow them to breed. Which is, I believe, how that works in real life, too. Redbro saying, are they dumb as a rock? Oddly enough, actually, intelligence is a hidden stat, and I have no way to know how smart these children are.
You?
I wish I could. I say Clementine was pretty smart to begin with. Clementine was excellent in the areas of the races where intelligence becomes a factor, like choosing the right doll, or not falling into holes, or choosing a right pathway. It was pretty smart at their peak.
So what do the condors look like?
So condors look like little blue birds, and in the hero story, you can find condors in Wild Canyon, Aquatic Mine, Pyramid Cave, Eternal Engine, and Final Rush. None of which are stages I feel like going to.
Okay.
Wild Canyon is a knuckle stage. Aquatic Mine's also a knuckle stage. Pyramid Cave is a Sonic stage. Eternal Engine is a tail stage, and Final Rush, I think, is Sonic. And then Final Chase is Shadow. Security Hall of Rouge, and then Skyrail for Shadow as well. And 129 condors, Ryan? Oh my gosh. That's like being told that evidently it costs like what, $1,000, like $1 million to raise a child on average. Wild dude. Wild dude. I'm gonna need to mix a couple more drinks to make that amount of money. Just a little bit.
I think it was a long one. I might have gone the wrong one.
I realized that. I think you're like locked in here, dude.
Oh yeah, I just went to the wrong one. But yes, I'm very locked in right now.
I don't know if y'all have been watching Little Abe go for these animals and stuff, but he's quite literally going from one to the other, like the way the crow flies. Oh, and apparently it's not a sad pumpkin, it's an angry pumpkin. That was on me to begin with.
He looks a little happy.
That's fair. Depends on what he's happy about. More, oh my god, what were they? Cheetahs. You said cheetah? Cheetah is correct. Cheetah is absolutely correct. Red Pro being like, 1,173 deaths. Yep.
We have to die every time I leave.
Yeah, that's apparently the rules that we've established for ourselves. This is the first series where we've gotten in 1,000 deaths or more.
I feel like grinding is just killer to the, like, just feeds the death counter.
It does, because in this way, unless you complete the level, but Knuckles' stages, in order to complete the level, you have to find all the emerald shards. If you heard the beeping sound, that's the emerald radar.
No, don't fall back this way.
Don't reincarnate either.
Yeah, if this thing reincarnates, if Clementine reincarnates right now.
I realized too that, you know how that one Chao there has the halo? That's a hero Chao. Clementine is gonna look exactly like that Chao in a little bit.
Oh wait, I have to be a little further.
Yeah.
Sir.
Oh, maybe it's a little bit closer? There we go. That's what you gotta do. I see Count Antiques popping in saying turns? Turns?
Turns? I can give turns.
You mean like take turns?
I've just been grinding, man.
I'm having a blast watching Abe work. Plus, then I can just chat with you guys. I get to drink my cocktail, chat with you guys, and Abe does all the work.
Clementine, wake up.
Wake up, dude.
Stand right there.
Ryan out there saying 2,000 deaths before the end of the game. Dude, it's possible.
It's very possible.
How many animals was it total, Ryan? Over like 500? 129 plus... Alexa, what's 129 plus 270 plus 162?
129 plus 270 plus 162 is 561.
561. That is over 500 animals.
I don't think we need to max Clementine out.
No, I think we just need a power.
But-
Power and the other stuff that comes along the way.
It's not all the animals, though.
Oh, Skeleton Dog? Did we miss that one? Nice. 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 Get him, Clementine. Run's already almost at
Run's
10.
Doing pretty good.
And Clementine's back asleep again. That's just kind of how Clementine do. That's just kind of how Clementine do.
Would you like a turn?
Sure!
I'll give you 8.
Ryan out there asking, what does the mystery box do? So the mystery box is just a jack-in-the-box. All it does is scare the other Chao around it. It doesn't do anything but supposedly entertain. Supposedly. If it actually helped in terms of races, that would be pretty cool. Or I guess not races. We're specifically talking about battles right now. Specifically fighting.
Specifically
fighting.
karate.
Specifically karate. That's what it says. Karate is a very specific martial art.
Yeah.
As opposed to like, you know, Tai Chi.
I honestly wonder. I'm like sitting here. I'm like, which style of karate are they doing? And it's just punching. It's literally just punching. Did you die mid-flight?
Yeah, dude. He died mid-flying animation.
I really thought that it would like give you iframes if you're on the.
You would think so, right? Like that would be the smart thing to do. Oh, I already collected this animal. Therefore. Oh my
Therefore
gosh, please. Therefore. Oh, don't touch me, please. Thank you.
It's okay. You have a ring. You have a single ring.
One ring. That's all you need.
One ring to rule them all.
I'm not trying to rule, but I'm just trying to survive. And apparently that's all you need in a Sonic
Just
game.
trying to raise a child.
I could get the emerald, but I won't. A 3-foot gap? No thanks. Wait, how does that? Oh, either.
Would it actually be a chowled?
There we go. Like a chow that is a child? A chowled?
A chowled.
I can see that actually. You see, that would make sense. What would also make sense is the word chows being pronounced as the singular but then pluralized version of chaos. A single KO. Single KO.
You're going to the happy one to your right.
Oh, heavy one? Oh, happy or other one? I get these guys.
Oh, I haven't been
Then
getting that one.
Then it was a happy one. Oh crap!
Yeah, it's a happy one behind this.
Yeah, that's it. That's where the balloons are. That's the one. Ryan like Chao, a Chao, a Chao, Chao, Chao. That's what they're called. That's what they call them. We'll get a little chaos drive from you. What are these? Might as well. We're trying to raise all the stats right now. Take as much as we can get. Much as we can get. We're not being specifically on power anymore. I thought that was going to make this game faster, but nope. Clementine had other plans. Or rather, perhaps Death had other plans. Knuckles, why are you climbing
I think it's more new life.
New life had other plans.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, what's the max amount of pet/drives you can hold?
I think it's 10.
Okay.
I think 10 is the max.
You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you just hit 10. With that extra drive.
Oh, I wish I could have seen that. I should have checked that.
Yeah,
I was trying to get specific on the amount of numbers so I can optimize the playthrough last time.
Yeah.
And I just totally didn't.
9. I think that might be 10.
Come here, buddy. There we go. It's time to grind. Oh, the other thing. Regardless of how many animals and drives that we give Clementine, the stamina never increases without food. And food takes a while. Clementine, please. You can get more food from the black market and spend the rings that you have to get food that is a little bit more nutritious than what we have access to at base in these gardens.
Then coconuts, yes.
They coconuts. I interpreted them as like cantaloupes. But I can see coconuts. They are kind of brown in a way. And the trees admittedly kind of look like
Palm trees.
palm trees. Yeah. Clementine, please.
Clementine, wake up.
Please wake up. Please wake up. Hi there. I see you in there. I
No,
see you.
don't go for it.
I gotta. We'll come back for it. It's around here somewhere. There you are. Where's Clementine? Clementine's up here. And what are they doing? Sleeping as usual.
Those two always spawn in the same spot.
Yeah, so the one with the halo is one of Clementine's kin.
Okay.
And then the blue one over here that has the spikes. This is also one of Clementine's kins. This is Gort.
Gort.
I believe both of the green ones, except for Frank, are Clementine's kin. Yeah, you're Clementine's kin. And this is Frank. I think Frank is the father of all of those 3 children that I showed you. The baby daddy in every single case. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Golden Child. Whose name is? Golden Child. As it should always be. As it should be. We give a little bit of food to Clementine. Where did you go? Oh my gosh. Oh my
wake
gosh,
up.
dude. Smack! Bring me to life! Bring me to life. I'm thinking we take a little break for a cocktail request. I know you've been kind of low on yours for a little while, and I'm getting to the end of mine. I don't need any more of my dirty... Oh, there's still much more. There's still much more. Absolutely, absolutely. So, chat, we're going to do a cocktail request right now. If anybody's got any cocktail requests that they'd like to put in, this is the command for it. We're going to take a break and go back to the bar for a little bit while I review the requests that we have so far. Click this button over here. I need to set up my keybinds a little bit better so I can do things a little bit more easily. Little Abe,
Yes.
do you mind if I turn off the slushy Macaron?
It is perfect fine.
Turn this
Is it
guy
pretty
off.
much?
Yeah. Alrighty then. We're gonna take, unless we need the slushy machine again, I'm gonna take it off the bar. I'll unplug this. Let it clean up. Let's see. Is there any space on the table over there? We can make space on the table over there. We can make space. Let me bring this up. I'll help you out. Bring this over. If you got a cocktail request, exclamation point order. Yep. Here. Yeah. And I think I left the drip tank over there. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you for that. Let's review the cocktail request so far. Glorious, welcome in. I see you out there with the ooh, which is exactly how these chows sound. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go into this cave because it's quiet in this cave. It's very quiet in the cave. So let's see what we got so far. Looking at my requests, if I have a cocktail request from you and you're in chat, I'm gonna call your name. If you're there, please let me know that you are there because I won't do your cocktail request without you. I've got a request from Cole, from Ryan, from Broadtail, and from Red Pro, aka Quachi. Quachi, if you're out there and you still are, you have not made a request before, priority is gonna go to you. Otherwise, it's gonna be split between the other folks. I see Ryan is here. I see Cole is here as well. Let's see. Let me look over Cole compared to you and Ryan. Ryan had the last request, I think. Oh, no, Cole had the last request. Cole had the last request because Cole had the Gorts. I don't remember the Gorts. Ryan's has got, it's got heavy cream, peanut butter whiskey, chocolate infused rye, chocolate bitters, cocoa powder, whipped cream, heavy cream, peanut butter, cocoa powder, crushed peanuts, cocoa powder. Instructions. Rim a chilled mug with peanut butter and crushed peanuts. Add 2 ounces of heavy cream, half a tablespoon of cocoa powder, half a tablespoon of peanut butter to a blender. Blitz until well mixed. Pour into a whipped cream can. Pour it then into the whipped cream canister? Add 4 ounces of heavy cream, an ounce and a half of peanut butter whiskey, and then chocolate infused rye whiskey. Wait, infused rye whiskey, bitters, cocoa powder to blender with ice. Wait a minute. I'm looking at these instructions. I'm trying to get an idea what these instructions are. Cole's saying, I never redeemed the Gort, but I still think it goes to Ryan either way. You're right. Technically, Cole didn't redeem the Gort. Instead, it was technically Disney Queen and Brad and the rest of chat who redeemed the Gort. I'm interpreting Ryan's instructions right now. Ryan, your thing says that we rim a chilled mug with peanut butter and crushed peanuts. I got that. Then, to a blender, we got the cream, the cocoa powder, and the peanut butter. Then, we pour what was in the blender into a whipped cream canister. So now all of those ingredients prior, aside from the stuff in the glass, is in the whipped cream canister. Add 4 ounces of heavy cream, peanut butter whiskey, chocolate infused rye whiskey, bitters, cocoa powder to a blender with ice. Blitz until frothy. Strain into a chilled mug from the blender. Charge whipped cream maker with nitrogen and dispense on top of drinks. Sprinkle with cocoa powder and crushed peanuts on top. Okay, I see that. We prepare our whipped cream ingredients first in the blender, then put it into the canister, then take it out of the canister. No, keep it in the canister. Then we take the blender, and we put the blender stuff, new blender stuff, into the mug. And then otherwise. I think I understand what's happening here. I think I understand the point here. But, that piece of cream, cocoa, cream, cocoa, and peanut butter gets to the blender. I was going to say the peanut butter in the whipped cream maker is going to be a problem, but there's no peanuts in the whipped cream maker. It is heavy cream, cocoa powder, and peanut butter is going to the blender. I don't know if that's going to make a foam, but we can certainly try it. This one's got chocolate, peanut butter,
chocolate peanut butter, and among other things, uses my blender and my whipped cream maker. That sounds complicated. I think we're gonna do that one. I think we're gonna do that one. I think that's what we'll do. I've got a blender at the ready. I've got a whipped cream maker at the ready. So I think we're just gonna do that one. Let's see. This is gonna take a little bit of linting so I can see things properly. Let's go back here. Let's put the recipe back on my screen. Go over here. We're gonna do the request from Ryan, which is number 2. So I'll put that up on my screen. It's probably not gonna show anything real quick. Ryan, does this have a name? Does it have a name? 4 ounces of heavy cream. Okay, to start out with, that is a 120 milliliters of heavy cream. We had an 1.5 ounces of peanut butter whiskey. Let me go back over here, do a little here. We had an 1.5 ounces of peanut butter whiskey. Ryan saying, I was thinking the Reese's peanut butter cup. That's trademarked. That's very fair. That one in particular is trademarked. Peanut butter whiskey. We've got, we're gonna use Skrewball on this one. What the heck is the button I just clicked?
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Some Skrewball would actually fit that really well.
Skrewball, very, very well. Let's see about, we'll get Skrewball on this one. You can't see anything on the screen yet, but I promise, eventually you will. 1.5. Chocolate infused rye whiskey. I want to say, I don't remember what rye whiskey that specifically was, because I made it a while ago. I think whoa, hello there. There was something on my hair. I don't know where it came from. That's one of our custom bottles here at the Bar of the Next. 3 dashes of chocolate bitters. Okay, okay. This was a couple of dashes. I got 2 dashes there. You know, 3 dashes. Gobby saying, Ryan's peanut butter cup. Let's just go for peanut butter cup. Yeah. Are you a fan of Ryan's peanut butter cup? Because technically it is yours. Technically. Peanut butter cup. Ryan's version. That works. There we go. There we go. Now we can see things on the screen. The chocolate bitters that I got is going to be facilitated by Woodford Reserve. Woodford Reserve. I like that one. Then we have the cocoa powder, a tablespoon of cocoa powder. Put this here and I'll just replace it. A tablespoon, 1 TB spoon of cocoa powder. I don't really know what the grams is of that off the top of my head, but that is okay. Doing a lot of stuff here. Let's see. Ozzy L out there saying, all right, my chicken wings. I'll catch you later. Finally get drunk and watch a new One Piece episode. I'll be back to say goodnight for sure. I forget. Were you a part of our discussion last week about One Piece, Ozzy L? Because if you weren't, it was incredible. It was incredible. I think this whipped cream goes down here. I want to say the whipped cream is the garnish. Oh, well, technically, the garnish that we're making is the whipped cream. We got another 2 ounces of heavy cream, and then a 1/2 tablespoon of peanut butter. 1/2 tablespoon, 0.5 tablespoon of peanut butter. I gotta go with my peanut butter. My peanut butter's downstairs. I gotta get that. I see Brenny is here popping back on the Twitch. Holy moly, it's been forever since I've been able to catch a stream. Welcome back, Brenny. One of our mixological friends out there. I think we could effectively call Brenny a mixological friend, right? Right, Chad? He distills things. Therefore, that's mixological in a way. Welcome back, Brenny. It's good to have you. I had a slushy machine over here brought to by one of my bouncers and moderators, Little Abe, who I commandeered for the weekend, or at least for Monday. This is not the weekend right now. But that's been pretty cool. We got a couple of things at it. It took us 2 hours to make our drink, but honestly, that's fine. That's fine. We take our time. Dominic, welcome back. What's going on tonight? Taking a cocktail request right now. Had some slushies. It was pretty cool. All right. Our garnish from Ryan is crushed peanuts and cocoa powder. Crushed peanuts, cocoa powder. And then we've got a whole list of instructions. Ryan, somewhere in there you specified whipped cream. Does that go on top? It probably does. I just gotta surf through these recipes. There's excuse me. I have to surf through the instructions here. Man. Ozzy's saying, sadly, I was a little late for that because I usually show up 10 p.m. till the end of stream. Nah, that's totally fair. Sometimes we go a little bit late. That's a little bit later. That is okay. It somehow took us 2 hours to make the drink from earlier, and it was actually quite incredible. I learned how to use a Ninja Slushie machine, and we got some participation for the rest of Abe's family to do it. All right. So,
Rim a chilled mug. Oh, I'm gonna get a chilled mug and I'm gonna put it in my, how many ounces is this so far? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm gonna take, in ahead of time, I'm gonna take this mug and I'm gonna start chilling it. I'll put this over here into my freezer. We'll start chilling it. That's the good stuff. Let's see. Aeon in here saying, I have to listen to a sex tape. No thanks. Keep it out of my chat. Thank you very much. Rimming the chilled mug with peanut butter. So garnish number one. Garnish number one is peanut butter rim plus crushed peanuts. Crushed peanuts. All right, next. Next, what do we got? Got a couple of different instructions here. We're gonna get through this piece by piece. The heavy cream, the 2 ounces of heavy cream, the half a tablespoon of cocoa powder, and the half a tablespoon of peanut butter goes to a blender, right? So we got that in there. That's not what I'm saying. And out there saying that's not what I'm saying. Listen to a song called Sex Tape from the Deftones. I take suggestions. Please put it in suggestions. Exclamation point suggest. I don't usually listen to a lot of music, especially when people somebody pops into my chat for the first time and screams at me to do it. If you scream at me and command me, I will likely, purposely, not do what you tell me to. But welcome in nonetheless, Eons. We appreciate your taste in music. Especially when it's got the word sex in the name. So this heavy cream and whatnot on the bottom is blended. So I'll add those instructions for these ones specifically. That'll help me out a little bit. Aeon saying, I was doing that because I didn't want you to misunderstand it. With the caps, you know. Either way, dude, it appears that you're like it's like the first time that you're in my chat and you're telling me with something with sex tape in it. I'm just saying, anybody who walks into my bar and makes any references to sex or some sort of ism or whatnot can get vibe checked at the door. We appreciate it. We appreciate the recommendation, but I gotta be mindful of the people around me, you know? So the 2 tablespoons of cocoa powder, half a tablespoon of peanut butter to the blender. Okay, we got that in the blender. Those ones are blended, right? Blitz until well mixed, pour it into the whipped cream maker. Then creamed. Then creamed. Then creamed. Also, Eon, the topic is mixology right now, so let's keep it on that if you don't mind. Cocktail mixology specifically. I appreciate your taste in music, but I'm currently focusing on something else. A cocktail request from our friend Ryan over on YouTube. So these ones also get put into a whipped cream maker. So this is like a sub recipe here. So I'm gonna put these down a little bit farther in the recipe, down here. And we got, what was it? This is the peanut, we're gonna call this the PB cream. PB cream. I'll put these down here. Method, ISI, whipper, NO2. NO2. And then that's one of the garnish. That's one of the garnishes. Wolfie, welcome back. Welcome back. Ryan, I appreciate you putting the recipe in chat as well. There we go. Ozzy out there saying, like, bro so traumatized from sexual shit that he saw the word sex and said, hell nah, yeah. Yeah, dude, somebody was making very weird sexual advances in my DMs the other day. So it's a little bit of a hot topic for me right now, and I appreciate everybody out there respecting the boundaries of the broadcaster. Let's see. Whipped cream maker, we had the heavy cream, the peanut butter whiskey, the chocolate infused rye whiskey. That stuff was all going into the blender after the fact. After the fact. So we gotta make this whipped cream first, it looks like. But everything else gets blended, it looks like. Into the whipped cream canister. So this stuff gets put into, so we blend it first, then put it into the canister. And then we add all of these other ingredients and add them to the blender as well with the bitters and the cocoa powder. I'll make sure I got all that in there. The peanut butter whiskey and the heavy cream. Yep. With ice, blitz until frothy. Strain into a chilled mug. Okie dokie. I assume we also add ice to the blender. Actually, Ryan, clarifying question. I know we're technically blending things twice. Are we blending with ice the second time only? Because if we're doing a cream on top, we likely don't need to add any ice to that. We would want to add ice to the drink that comes in after the fact to make sure that it's still chilled. So my guess is we add ice for the blending of the drink itself, but not ice to the cream. That's my idea. That's my idea. Straight into the thing. Second time only, no ice to the whipped cream. Excellent. I appreciate that. Oh, hello there. You're down there. Down there. Go ice into this one. This is all ice. These are also all blended. Let's see out there. I see MG popping in. How about the James Bond drink from Casino Royale? Oh, you mean the, what was it? The Vesper Martini? Unless there's other James Bond drinks out there. I'm not as familiar with James Bond in there. Welcome in, MG. If you ever want to make a cocktail request, then I might take another one tonight.
You can use !order, and it'll add it to my thing. I'll give priority to anybody who hasn't made a request before. And MG, I don't think I've seen you in my bar before. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. We added the peanut butter in there. We had the whiskey in there, straight into the chilled mug, charged with whipped cream maker, and nitrogen thrown on top of the drink. Sprinkle cocoa powder and crushed peanuts on top, and the whipped cream that we are making. The whipped cream that we are making. I'm gonna make another assumption that the whipped cream that you mentioned is the whipped cream that we are making. So PB whipped cream. Wolfie's saying, how's everyone doing tonight? Things are doing pretty good. I'm a little hot under the collar, all things considered. I have one of my buddies over here joining me, but he's taking a little break right now. He's keeping watch over that slushy machine that he brought. It's a very heavy piece of equipment, and if something goes wrong with it, I might never have the opportunity to use it again. The Infinity Edition tonight, by the way, Wolfie, was absent by our friend Ryan, who loves the idea of high-proof licoricey alcohols in the Infinity bottle. I love it. All right. Crushed peanuts on top. And I think we've got it. So this is Peanut Butter Cup, Ryan's version. The first thing that we have to do is create peanut butter whipped cream, which uses heavy cream, peanut butter, and cocoa powder. I need to get some peanut butter, and I need to get my cocoa powder, and as well as a couple other things as well. And then the drink itself is heavy cream, peanut butter whiskey, chocolate-infused rye whiskey, which I've got in my closet over there, chocolate bitters, cocoa powder, and ice blended all together in my blender. All of our appliances are getting their day today. Very cool. Gabi out there saying, do you still have your Jolly Rancher vodka infusion? I don't think I ever did there was a Jolly Rancher infusion I did back in Zelda. And it was the infusion of water. It was blue raspberry, and I think a little bit of green Jolly Rancher infusion. I do still have that. But if you're ever wondering what I've got at the bar, I've got a button, and I've got a website that has all of it. Yeah, Ryan's saying we were missing half of it on screen. It's a long one. Yeah, no, it is. I'm going to keep it this way. I don't really have the means to put all the instructions on screen. But what I will do is I will shrink it a little bit just so we can see most of the recipe. After we're done going through this particular segment, I will send a message to the Discord server where it will also be there for your reference as well. And then I'll edit the video too, just to make sure, like we do for all the other cocktail requests, you know? Gabi, is that what you're talking about? The Jolly Rancher, Zelda one? Because that was pretty cool. I think I got almost everything I need here. I just have the whipped cream thing that I have to remember. I'm just gonna take a picture of this so I don't have to worry too much about it. Gabi saying, yeah, I still have it. That's the infusion of water. That is the infusion of water. All right, let's go back to the music over here. I think I got everything that we need instruction-wise. If you'll excuse me for a second, I need to go grab a couple of ingredients. Let me make sure I still got my heavy cream. That it's still good. I really hope it is. If my heavy cream's not good, this is all for naught. Still good. Smells good. Flows well. Give it a little mixy mix. It's good. You got a heavy cream? Let's see, what else do we need? I know I also need to pull this up on my phone. People asking, are we capable of doing complex cocktail requests? Of course. Where's the alcohol, by the way? Oh, it's the rye whiskey and the peanut butter whiskey. I got it. I got the peanut butter whiskey. Just got a little bit more of that today. I had a heavy cream and our chocolate-infused rye whiskey, which is in my closet. I need my chocolate bitters. These are my chocolate bitters. I found my chocolate bitters. It was below the ducky. What else do we have? Looking at my instructions over here. Cocoa powder. I need my peanuts. Garnish one. Oh, I just realized my garnish stuff is a little bit incorrect. Garnish one and then garnish two was that PB whipped cream. Garnish two, PB whipped cream with the asterisk, and then the asterisk is on the bottom. The PB whipped cream. We provide all instructions here as best as we possibly can. Kid out there with the little doggy. It's beautiful. Thank you, kid. We appreciate your contribution. Wolfie out there saying, I was just taking a peek for tonight, and hiking does things to your connection. See ya? No problem, dude. Dude, are you hiking out there, Wolfie, right now? That is awesome. I love the idea of hiking. I wanted to do some hiking over the weekend, but didn't have the chance to. I need to grab peanut butter, peanuts, and peanut butter, peanuts, cocoa powder, and I think that's it. Oh, and my chocolate rye. And I think we're all good there.
Let's see. Crucifix out there saying, I found out that you can make moonshine with canned fruit. Dude, you can make any alcohol with anything that has sugar in it. So that kind of makes sense, all things considered. All right, I'll be back in a hot second. I'm gonna grab my cocoa powder. I'm gonna grab peanut butter as well as crushed peanuts. The peanut butter's downstairs in the fridge. Or maybe it's not in the fridge. I might have some peanut butter that's not in the fridge because that's my peanut butter, and I will use my peanut butter because the peanut butter that's not in the fridge tends to be a little bit easier to spread. So, if you'll excuse me a second, I'm gonna go get my ingredients. Excuse me, what are you all doing over here? Oh, you're using the medieval torture devices! Oh, God! It's terrifying, chat. It's wild, and she's doing it to Abe! Oh, God! Where's my cocoa powder? Where are you? Where the fuck is my cocoa powder? Why am I up there? Because I'm trying to find my cocoa powder and I can't find it. Oh wait, I have a whole thing for powders. Powders, cocoa powder. I've got my white stuff. I also need peanut butter and peanuts. The peanuts are also in here, right? Nuts. Ryan, does it matter if they're salted? I have salted nuts. Crucifix like, oh God, where's my cocoa powder? Somebody clip that shit. Gobby saying PB in the fridge is nice to eat by itself. Yeah, but then it's hard to wind up mix if they're putting it on anything. Kid saying, what's happening off screen? A doctor is treating her patient. I am not allowed to share any more details because that would break patient-doctor confidentiality. Where the fuck is my peanut butter? Where are you? Peanuts! I found it! Oh, too tight. Hold on. We got options here. Back. I'm back. I'm returning. Thank you, doctor. Excuse me. Why do some of my ingredients have to be downstairs? Oh my gosh. So I have creamy peanut butter and crunchy peanut butter, but I have a strange feeling that the crunchy peanut butter, which says no stir, isn't actually as crunchy as it implies to be. Crucifix saying Cameron has bought the funny farm. Either one works. I think we have enough clarification on ingredients to make this drink. Let me just double check. This recipe calls for heavy cream, peanut butter whiskey, chocolate infused rye whiskey, chocolate bitters, cocoa powder. I have ice, peanut butter rim, crushed peanuts, heavy cream, peanut butter. I have the peanut butter, cocoa powder, EC whipper, blender. Oh. Let's do a cocktail request. Oh, I have an ad starting in 10 minutes. Bezos, kindly go lick yourself. Yeah, lick it real good. Stop licking from my chat. Lick yourself instead. Okie dokie. Dude, Ryan's been asking for a hot minute here to make this one. And if I'm being honest, I've dreaded it because there are a lot of instructions. Ryan's apologizing for it too. He's like, sorry for making you work for it, Cam. I hope you agree that it's worth it. We won't know unless we try. Isn't that right? I'm seeing P. Abayada saying, what that thing mixing? Blender? EC Whipper? If you want the recipe, type !sips in chat right now. And if you don't feel like typing it, I'll walk you through the whole process. You got here just in time. Let me take some of my ingredients and put them off to the side. I will be reaching for these. I'm just going to try to do this in such a way that it makes it easiest for me as the mixologist. Put it over here. Put them over there. Take the blender over here. All right. Here we go. Let me put my recipe over here. I'll try anything at least once. Let's do it. Step 1, grab a blender. In that blender, throw in 2 ounces of heavy cream, half a tablespoon of peanut butter, if I can even measure that out, and then half a tablespoon of cocoa powder. Red Panda out there saying, blend your hand? Why? Why would you say that? Are you actually wishing harm upon the bartender?
Because if you are, that's really disrespectful, and I don't take very kind to it. My moderators are watching, Red Panda. If you thought you were a Red Panda, just wait till you see my hand not in this blender. Smack it a bitch! My bad, Shawty. Oh, no problem, dude. No problem. All right, let me see. We need some stuff. We got heavy cream and stuff in this blender. In this blender, let's start with 2 ounces of heavy cream. Grab one of my measuring majiggers for this. There we go. 2 ounces of heavy cream. Heavy cream's still good? Thank God. Oh my goodness. Please don't spill. Whoop! There we go. Little thick. Little thick. Chase popping in being like, yes, smack a B. Naughty language. The letter B. At least I try. Yeah, I try, you know? Red Panda saying it's writing this down. You don't need to write down the instructions. That's okay. I have it on the screen for you. Red Panda. Exclamation point sips. Don't write it down. It's just right there for you. It prints it right to chat for you. You don't need to do any of this. We provide this for you for free. Now I need... Oh, I forgot. The recipe's over here. Half a tablespoon of peanut butter. That's what we need. Half a tablespoon of peanut butter. Is it all working? Hell yeah, it's freaking working. But it works. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. I have crunchy peanut butter. Oh, man, but for the blender... This is going in the EC Whipper. Therefore, I'm inclined to think that I need 2 ounces of regular peanut butter. I got a... Half an ounce? Half a tablespoon of peanut butter. I've got to get half a... Where'd all these towels come from? I love it. I have a guardian angel watching for me, and they know how to do laundry. Half a tablespoon. I'm looking for half a tablespoon. There we go. Half a tablespoon of peanut butter. If I can get it. I gotta get it. Oh, it's getting on my Oh, chat. It's getting on my fingers. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I have something for this. Towels and peanut butter? Oh, that's fair. Towels for the peanut butter. That makes sense when you think about it. Half a tablespoon of peanut butter. Did you see the way that it just crawled down the blender? Get off of me. Get off of me. Please. Thank you. It's delightful. It is delightful. Put it down there. Half a tablespoon of cocoa powder. I got some of that over here. I got it. Crucifix saying, once again, Cam has bought the funny farm, gotten himself a nice long-armed white jacket to go with it. I mean to ask this with the most sincere curiosity. Does anything I'm wearing look white to you? This is, to me, kind of red, a little green, kind of plaid. My vest is brown. My bow tie is black. Yes, I know it's clashing, but nobody's ever pointed it out to me. My headphones are white. That's fair. My headphones are white. That is fair. That's fair. Half a tablespoon of cocoa powder. Boop. Blend that until homogeneous, and then pour it into a whipped cream maker. We're following instructions to the T. To a T. Who's T? Who freaking knows? Red Pen is saying, make peanut butter and jelly into an alcoholic beverage. I think we've done that at least once on the stream before. P saying Cowboy and Willy Wonka look alike. I try my best. You know, some people say I look like Timothy Chalamet, and he was the guy who played the new Wonka, you know? CJ saying Sonic fan? Yeah, you? I love Sonic. I love Sonic so much I have a whole podcast about it. And I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Like I said, blend this until smooth and pour it into a whipped cream maker. Liquefy. Wow, that made a freaking mess, dude. That was wild. That was wild, dude. Is there anything left of this? No, it is! It's homogenizing! It totally is! Oh my gosh! Clayton popping and asking, do you like baseball? I like to throw a baseball, but do I like watching it? Nah, I'm not much of a sports guy. I like drinking alcohol. And mixing it too. It's actually working. All right. That's pretty smooth. I like it. I like it. P's saying it's chocolate. It basically is. Official out there saying, in my heart, you still look like a facial hairless Michael Kovacs. Dude, it is an honor to be compared to Michael Kovacs. I appreciate that. Let me try to snooze these ads real quick, by the way, because they want to happen, and I don't want them to. Clayton out there saying, me too, I like your video. Oh, thank you, Clayton. I appreciate that. Let's see. Now we need to pour this into a whipped cream maker. I have one of those. So let's do that. Just to try to conserve as much of my whipped cream maker as possible, I'm going to fine strain this. Actually, the instructions didn't mention fine straining, so I will not fine strain it. Pour it into a whipped cream maker. And I suppose try to get as much of it in there as possible. Oh, there's a chunk of the peanut butter down there. Oh my god. For the sake of mixology, do it the way you feel you need to. I appreciate your trust in me. Do I have a spatula? I don't have a spatula for this kind of stuff. I think I might need two, regardless. My dearest is getting me a spatula because evidently there is stuff that I have to scrape off the walls of Blenderx. I don't typically have to do that. Usually Blenderx is pretty good at cleaning up after himself. Not this time. Not this time. There is definitely like a small chunk of peanut butter at the bottom. I don't think I can do anything about that, but I will get the rest of the stuff in there. This is going to wind up making it into the cocktail. It kind of works out. There's a little bit of peanut butter whiskey in the cocktail itself. Bit of heavy cream as well. It might homogenize. It might not. I don't really know. Thank you very much, my dear. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. We'll take one of these. Put it over here. Let's try to get the rest of this in here. Possible. Push it down the sides just to make sure we get all that at the bottom. There we go. For the sake of mixology, I'll do a lot of very intriguing things. Like, for example, scrape the sides of my Blenderx. My Blenderx, by the way, is my blender Blenderx. You didn't already know. Now you do. All right, it's more or less all in there. Will this turn into a whipped cream? I have no idea if this is going to work. Does it taste good though? That is very unsweet. That is unsweet and peanut buttery. It could be worse. I do have an infinity bottle. Okay. Let's put this to the side over here. We're gonna use this blender again in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Not yet. Not yet. Crucifix being like, gotta love offset spatulas. Gotta love offset spatulas. You actually have to. There's a law about it. And remember, don't take legal advice from some stranger on the internet. Because he could be lying to you, or he could just be flat out wrong. All right. Seal this and charge with a nitrogen charge. This is our cream for later. That's the idea. Will it whip cream? I don't know. I don't know, dog. I don't know. All right. Let me grab one of my charges. Oh, I gotta get me some more charges in this bitch. I gotta get more charges. Nitrogen. Oh. I can't believe that it went in like that. Did you see like balancing for a hot second? That was freaking weird, dude. That was freaking weird. Oh, sorry. Weird is a term that people use to put down others. That was intriguing. Put it on there. Like I said, one nitrogen charge. Give it a big old shake. Put this off to the side, and we'll get back to that later. I'm gonna put it in my freezer? Refrigerator? It's in my refrigerator. I'm gonna put that in my refrigerator for now. That's what we'll do. I see Bento popping in back in saying, I say hi and you don't respond. I say hi and I don't respond, Cam? I see how it is. Just kidding. When did you say hi, Bento? I didn't even see you out there. And I say this with all of the irony in reference to all the times I've said it before. I've been drinking. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right now they're saying, this apparently worked for you, but I didn't blitz it as long as you did. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Ryan says. Such confidence from this one. Next, bring back the blender. And now we'll add the other ingredients. Bento being like, lol, good to be here. Oh, absolutely. It's good to have you, dude. All right. Bring back the blender and add 4 ounces of heavy cream. Where's my thingamabob? There we go. 4 ounces heavy cream. I will say this, chat. Usually, when I get heavy cream, I don't get the big one because I don't wind up using it all and it goes bad. But somehow, through whatever means the world has blessed me with or otherwise, we are getting through almost the whole container of heavy cream. I don't know how we did it, but we're almost there. I'm really proud of us. That's in efforts of sustainability here. Good job, everybody. Thanks so much for acknowledging that I have heavy cream, and therefore we should use it, and therefore I should get more of it. I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. Thank you very much. We're good. Next we need 1.5 ounces of peanut butter whiskey. Using Skrewball. That's the stuff. 1.5 ounces of that. I'm so looking forward to one of these next ingredients, chat. Where's the line in it? I can't see the line in it. Oh, I found it. I found it. It's covered in cream. So it's kind of hard to see. Next, we need 1.5 ounces of the rye whiskey. This rye whiskey I made a while ago. Like a while. I think I made this over 2 years ago, dude. And apparently, it is a chocolate-washed Rittenhouse bottled and bond, which I forgot. So actually, I will update that in the recipe so that everybody knows, you know? Ozzy being like, you still making the PB drink? Yeah, dude, this takes effort. This takes a lot of effort. This one is a Rittenhouse B in B. Bottle house, bonded actually. Bonded is how we'll refer to that. Yeah, it's a little bit off screen. If you type sips, it'll appear to the chat. No problem. No problem. So now we'll do 1.5 ounces of chocolate washed Rittenhouse rye whiskey. Might be the end of it. We're so close to the end of the bottle. Send it. Rittenhouse bottled and bond. That's the one. That's the one. Bento out there saying, I was never into peanut butter drinks. I preferred on bread, not in my alcohol. That's very fair. That's very fair, you know? Let's see. Alien Cowboy, welcome in, by the way. Rittenhouse bottled and bond. A nice old bottle of Rittenhouse rye whiskey specifically. Not any other Rittenhouses. Ryan being like, I was just about to say YOLO, you know? Ozzy out there saying, respect, I'm already tipsy, and I'm at halftime. Just came to pop it and see it. Oh, absolutely. It's always nice to have you here, Ozzy. Okie doke. What else we got here? We need their chocolate bitters. I'm getting a little low. Dude, I'm getting low on these chocolate bitters. Getting a lot of mileage out of these ones. Next we'll do 3 dashes, or about 3 pipettefuls of chocolate bitters. There we go. Got that all in there. 90s, welcome back. Say sorry I came so late. No problem, dude. The fact that you came in at all is a blessing. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Bento out there saying, I want to get bottles like that for cosplaying as a plague doctor. That'd be pretty cool. Also, apparently we have an ad break, meaning I'm just going to let this sit for a second because I didn't catch the snooze. My apologies. My apologies. I got a little bit of my, what was this? The Dirty Derby? The Dirty Derby Slushie from earlier. I still got a little bit left of that. Also, for anybody who's been keeping up with this whole Chao Garden thing, as it turns out, Clementine finally died. But Clementine also came back to life and started over from 0, which means that we basically have to start all the way from the beginning again. And all we want to do is get the last Chao karate emblem. So we're gonna have to train them from scratch all over again. That's just the way the world works, apparently. There we go. 90's out there saying, I was dealing with a family member emergency. Dude, feel free to put yourself first, put your family first, put the people that you love first. If you get a chance to come to the bar with an X, by all means, we greatly appreciate it here. Take care of yourself. I hope everybody is okay. And if you're not, I hope y'all are working through it the best that you can. I'd raise a glass to you. Oh, I do have another glass over here. I'll raise a glass over to that. To the health of the people around us and the love that we provided them. Or at least we'll try. In the meantime, actually, I know that the rim of this glass, we're gonna rim this with peanut butter and crushed peanuts. So while the ad's happening, I'm just gonna crush up some peanuts over here in my mortar and pestle. Some people could just like buy crushed peanuts. I don't really feel like adding that as a part of the instructions. If you crush it too hard, it'll become peanut paste. And that's not what we're looking for here. So I'll do that ahead of time. 90's out there saying that your cousin is in the hospital right now. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. The best thing that I can do is try to entertain the folks that I got right here and give positive vibes while I still can. If a drink helps, I can give you a recipe. If a smile helps, I can throw one in your direction. And if your cousin needs any of that stuff too, that's what the videos are for. We try to do whatever we can around here. Again, my sincerest condolences in your direction. I hope everything turns out okay. At least in some cases, people being in the hospital is a good thing because that means they're surrounded by the help that they may need. Anyways, I'm crushing out my mortar and pestle. Ryan out there saying, so, I don't like a lot of sweetness in my flavored whipped cream because it takes away from the other ingredients, in your opinion, but people can add a tablespoon of sugar to sweeten it if they want to. That makes a lot of sense, dude. Makes a lot of sense. Crushing out my peanuts over here. Let's see. Bento out there saying, do you have a list of your setup so people can see, for example, what mic you use, etc.? I don't really, actually. I'm using a HyperX Quadcast. You are always, if you want to know what the tech I'm working with, you are always free to ask. I'm using a HyperX Quadcast microphone. I got an Elgato Stream Deck XL as well. My computer specs I don't know off the top of my head, and I have like 4 monitors. A lot of stuff here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All you missed was me crushing peanuts. This is for the rim of the glass later, you know? Oziel saying, wait, was Clem the one who wasn't much of a swimmer? Yep. But it's okay. We kind of recovered in a way. Oziel saying, I don't like sweetness, but only because I ate a lot of candy as a kid with your mom's EBT card. That'll do it, because then your palate is so used to the sweetness that all it wants is more to get the same satisfaction that you had as a child. But some people apparently grow out of that. Welcome back from the ads. I think we just added the chocolate rye and the chocolate bitters. So the only thing we're missing is another tablespoon of cocoa powder. So we'll do that. And I covered this thing just to make sure nothing gets in it. Okie dokie. Another tablespoon of cocoa powder. Oh, no, not another tablespoon. This is a full tablespoon, as opposed to a half a tablespoon. I gotta grab one of those. A tablespoon of cocoa powder. I'm just saying, chat, by the way, this is the cocoa powder that my dearest brought back for me when she went to Guatemala. This is the good stuff. And I share it with my friends. A full tablespoon of cocoa powder. There we go. Bento out there saying, thank you. I was thinking about getting an upgrade mic-wise. I'm currently rocking a HyperX Duocast. I've heard the Duocast is pretty okay. I got this one. This was an upgrade from a USB, just like general condenser microphone that I got off of Amazon, and I love this thing. This combined with my filters and stuff in OBS, I think serves me quite well. I mean, you can be the judge of that. Like, if I sound good, then evidently everything's working out okay. Appreciate the reminder for water, by the way. 90's out there saying, I'm trying my best not to get emotional. Hey, the best that you do is the best that you got. And that's as much as you can. Let's see, I got my heavy cream in here, got my peanut butter whiskey, chocolate infused rye, got my chocolate bitters, got my cocoa powder. Oh, I forgot ice. Add ice to this and liquefy. I will always say that, even if I'm not clicking the liquefy button. I'm seeing Kai on the YouTube side saying, dope outfit, man. Thanks. I just put on a shirt, a vest, and a tie. Somebody told me that bow ties were cool. And it definitely wasn't David Tennant. Or whatever doctor said it the first time. One more ice? One more ice. Yeah. I like that one. All right. Ryan's like, I was worried for a second when you said liquefy. Oh my gosh. 77 out there saying, peanut butter alcohol, you have my attention. Yeah, have you never had Skrewball before? Have you never heard of peanut butter whiskey before? It's pretty cool. Blood Tap popping in saying, bow ties are cool, as are fez. Correct! Ryan knows what's up with fezzes, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty then. Oh, hold up. There's a little bit left in this measure majigger, so let's put that in there. There we go. There we go. A little bit of cleanup over here. A little bit of stuff in there. Blood Tap, how are you doing this evening? Are you sipping on another cocktail this evening? Another, what was it? The IBA list of cocktails? Blood Tap, for those of you who don't know, I believe is making their way through all of the IBA recognized cocktails. International Beverage League, IBA? Association. IBA cocktail list. You mean your first Sazerac today, you're saying? Oh, dude. My first Sazerac was a bust because I think the bartender who served it to me had way too much absinthe in there. I think they didn't properly rinse the glass. I think they poured a little bit and it was just not what I was expecting out of the drink. Do I appreciate it now? Yeah, a little bit more, but at the time, eh. All right, let's do it. Here comes the blender. I heard a little bit of stuff. We'll check on it. This is supposed to be totally liquid. Ooh! Smelling chocolatey. Woo-hoo! A little bit more. A little bit more. Never mind. Welcome in. What's been up at the bar, Cam? I don't know. Chocolate. We also had a slushy machine too at the very beginning of the stream. That was kind of fun. Welcome back. Never mind. I think that's as smooth as we're gonna get it, you know? Let's see. Oziel asking, what's the difference between a Skrewball and a screwdriver? A screwdriver is a drink, usually orange juice and vodka. Skrewball, at least in the way that I know it, specifically with a K, is peanut butter whiskey. Completely different things. Completely different things. I see Puma out there saying, what you blending? I put it in chat for you. If you use exclamation point sips ever, you can see exactly what's on my recipe list here. There we go. Blood's up out there saying, took a while because, my God, is cognac expensive? Your secret hack I got for someone was a food-safe spray bottle for absinthe rinse. Yes, I've been meaning to grab me one of those. A little atomizer in some cases. Okie doke, okie doke. So, we're going to take this, pour this into a glass that has been chilled and rimmed with peanut butter and peanuts. Peanut butter and peanuts. And we've got a foam. There is stuff in this blender. There is stuff in a whipped cream maker. There's a glass in the freezer. And there is crushed peanuts over here. 77 out there saying, please tell me that Old Smoky has a peanut butter flavor. I think they do. Lily, do you know if Old Smoky has a peanut butter flavor? I feel like they do.
Yes.
They definitely do. I believe they do, to answer your question, 77. Okie dokie. Let me grab my chilled glass.
They have a peanut butter whiskey.
Peanut butter whiskey, they got it. Pour this into a chilled glass that you've rimmed with peanut butter and crushed peanuts. And then, trying to think of the way to articulate this for the edit. And then he says, dispense the cream from your whipped cream maker. Dispense the cream from your whipped cream maker over top. That's gonna be what I say for this. So first, let me grab this over here and do just a little bit of rimming. Just a small little rim job. Small little one. I need a knife for this. I don't have a proper knife for this, but we're gonna use what we got. Yeah, this will work. Let's see. Who else do we see out there? Never mind saying, do you have a slushy machine? Nah. I just borrowed the guy who has it and he brought the thing over. I don't actually have a slushy machine. Let's rim this with a bit of peanut butter. Oh, I got a little bit of peanut butter on my mat. A little snack for the bartender. Rim this on the side. A little bit of that.
I knew that this was chunky peanut butter, dude. I knew that this was chunky peanut butter. So I just crushed up peanuts, and this container of peanut butter says creamy, and it is not creamy. This is absolutely not creamy peanut butter. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We're working with what we got. Spread this around the edges. Throw that down there. Put this back up on top. Let's see. Crucifix saying Old Smoky does, and so does Bird Dog. Bird Dog and Old Smoky both have peanut butter. Skrewball is just kind of the sweetest. There we go. People talking about Old Smoky out there. I love that. 77 being like, everybody loves a rim. Sue them for false advertising. For what? He don't play, he'll give you a timeout. Well, what are we talking about? Yeah, I don't play. 77 out there saying, you are, back from being an alcoholic, JK. Yeah, let's try to not, I try my best to not make jokes about alcoholism, only because it is a thing that winds up tearing people's lives apart, tearing up families and stuff like that. To me, it's not very funny. I know some people in my life who are and have been alcoholics, and it's just not really a vibe that I like joking about. I appreciate your understanding there. Let's rim this with a couple of peanuts. A couple of peanuts on the rim. I'm trying to pop them in there. Use my fingers because I can, and it's my bar, and I'll do whatever I want to at it. If you are actually a recovering alcoholic, my biggest support in your direction. Biggest support. Folks like that trying to fight their own internal whatevers is a tough road to be on, from what I've been told from the people who had it worse. Rim glass. Got a couple extra peanuts over here. Official being like, if your creamy peanut butter is chunky, that's no good. No, I know exactly what happened, actually. I don't like cold peanut butter for my sandwiches. So I took from the crunchy stock that was in the refrigerator, put it into a creamy peanut butter container, and left it out of the refrigerator so that I could have peanut butter that spreads really easily with the crunch. And that my dearest could have the crunchy peanut butter that was cold, that wasn't super easy to spread, which is the way that she prefers it. So I put it into a container, and I completely false advertised to myself. So I did this to myself. Let me make that perfectly clear. All right. Now, we'll pour from our blender into the glass, and then top it with, hopefully, the cream in the whipped cream maker. Ooh, hello there. Wow, that is thick, dude. Check out this, dude. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okie dokie. One more. One more thing we gotta do. Will it work? Bento being like, cold peanut butter. Do people put the peanut butter in the fridge? Oh, yeah, dude. I see Oziel out there saying, you saved me from drinking and driving, Cam, because I thought I could, quote-unquote, handle it, so your Karen-like vibe is appreciated. I'm really happy to hear that, dude. I'm really happy to hear that. Either that saved your life, or potentially the life of other people, and it is I am very happy to hear that you are still here with us, Oziel. Very much so. Or that nobody was taken along with you, you know? Will it work? You tell me. I don't know. Uh-oh. Hold up a second. I don't know. I might need to test this. I might need to test this in another container. Hold up a second. If we invert this, it should come out easily. Nope. It appears we're gonna have to change our strategy a little bit. Ryan's like, oh no! It's okay, we'll need to change around our strategy a little bit. There we go. What do I see out there? Who was talking about a Sonic-inspired drink? 77 saying, do you have a Sonic-inspired cocktail? I do. It's up on my website. I think I have a command for that somewhere. Where's my command for that? Yeah. I got a whole blog about all the drinks that I've done, and I do have a drink inspired by Sonic. All right. Just air come out of this one. It's all stuck at the bottom. It's all stuck at the bottom. Evidently, the dispensing didn't work super well, but we can recover from that. Depressurize this and open it up. And for the cream that didn't come out, we'll just spoon it over top. Bet it's because I had chunky peanut butter. That's all right. That is chunky. That is chunky. Oh, you know what? It is kind of creamy. I think it just didn't have enough liquid in it. There we go. Kai out there saying, I just realized that you have a Sonic pin. Yeah, and it spins too. Your Team Shadow, though? Oh, much respect for Team Shadow. Much respect. Yeah, there's not a lot of cream in here. There's not a lot of cream in here, but we'll work with what we've got. Does it float, though? Because if it floats, we've got what we want. It is kind of mousse-like in a way. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Clayton, welcome back, by the way. Bento out there saying, recently mixed up sea salt ice cream cocktail. It was really good. Thank you for sharing. No problem. You're going to try the Roxas cocktail next? Oh, excellent. I love it when people try my recipes because I can see whether or not I was bullshitting it by the way that people do or do not enjoy it. So I'm trying to get all of the PB foam out of here. I think this needed more heavy cream in order to be dispensed. And possibly a little bit more sugar. The sugar does help create the cream in a way. Although I'm not as yet well versed on that. A little bit over top. A little bit over top. We'll take what we can from it. Sorry about the sounds, chat. I know it's a little bit scrapey. There we go. Give it a little thing here. We work with what we got. Big Callan, welcome back. The trends, I see you popping in. All of the trends, apparently. I think we'll go with that for now. We'll go with that for now. I think the cream, overall, I think the cream either needs a bit more heavy cream or needs some other type of liquid in there. Because to be fair, it was 2 ounces of heavy cream, half a tablespoon of cocoa powder, and half a tablespoon of peanut butter. I just think there was a little bit too much thickness there. Too much thickness. Let's see, hold up a second. Just doing a little bit of finagling down here. A little bit of finagling. Oops, sorry about that. That's okay. We'll work with what we got. Let's see. Clayton's saying, is it good? I'm about to find out. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I will tell you. The trend's saying that looks good. Yeah, it's a whole bunch. It's kind of down here. Sorry. I adjusted my angle. I'm with a tall boy today. Speaking of which, does tall boy want to try? All good. All good. So, give this a try from Ryan. The garnish didn't quite work out the way that we expected, but could be pretty good. Let's try it. Very, very cold. Kind of light on flavor. I can taste the peanut butter, obviously, from the rim. When I taste from the center, it is very light cocoa. For as much that I went into it, it's very, very cold. Not super sweet. But I do taste the cocoa and just a little bit of the peanut butter. I think without the peanut butter on the rim, I wouldn't get enough of the peanut butter notes for me to call this, like, let's say, like a peanut butter cup or otherwise. If anything, it is a very boozy chocolate shake without a lot of the chocolatey flavors. But the peanut butter helps recover from it a little bit. See, for me, to make this a little bit more balanced, I would think. I feel like, I know, Ryan, you were saying that you don't really like a lot of the sweeter drinks. But I think it just needs a little bit of sweetness. Only because, especially when you're working with blended drinks, when things get really cold, your tongue doesn't taste much of the sweetness at all. And if you don't have any sweetness there, it's almost like a layer of foundation that the drink doesn't have to stand on, in a way. But I will say this. If you are a fan of really dry cocoa, I'm talking like 90% plus chocolate, or even cocoa powder itself, this would kind of be up your alley. But if you're the kind of person who's a milk chocolate fan, a truffle fan, like a chocolate bar fan,
Probably not the cocktail that you'd want. Different strokes, different folks, though. You know? I see it out there. Ryan saying fair. I see the trends saying I subbed. Thank you for that. Clayton saying I'm your #1 supporter, which is greatly appreciated. P. Abayada saying put cream, like whipped cream. I don't have any whipped cream, unfortunately. I had to make some myself last time. It did come out really, really good, though. And I see Taylor out there saying Merry Christmas, bro. Yo, Christmas in June. Or Christmas in July. Because July is coming up a little bit soon. Never mind saying closer to a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. It is... The peanut butter itself is the most peanut buttery cup part about it. But when I think of a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, I think of the sweet milk chocolate that tends to go around it, and there's just not enough sweetness for it to be like a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. It needs a little bit more in there. I'm thinking what I'll do, just to see if I'm gonna test my theory whether the added sweetness is gonna help round things out. So I'm gonna pour this back into the blender, and I'm gonna add a touch of sweetness to this, and see if it improves it a little bit, just to see if it can kind of balance things out a little bit. Let's see. I see Ryan saying, out of 10, what would you honestly give it based on your taste? For me, this is kind of, let me think. I like the dry chocolate aspect to it. I'd give this more of a, I'm gonna give it a 4, only because I don't think that I'd want to get to the, like I wouldn't want to get to the bottom of this. The way that it tastes right now. If I had it there and that was the thing that I was given, I'd probably get through it. And I'm trying to think, right? Like, I think I don't really like straight up cocoa powder. I like dark chocolate, but I like really dark chocolate. So I think we need a little bit more in that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty rough on my numbers too. Like a 1 to 2 or a 1 to 3 is like, oh dude, 0 to 3, get this out of here. Like, I don't like this. I don't like it. I will not drink it. This is mid. It's got some flavors that I appreciate, so I'll take that. The Ginger is saying you don't know numbers. All right, cool. I have engineering degrees, so I do know some numbers, but I appreciate that. Let's say, as a man to man, you wouldn't last 5 seconds in you. That seems like a sexual comment. Please keep those out of my chat. Thank you very much. All right, let's add a little bit of sweetness to this. Let's see. I'm gonna grab some simple syrup and see what we get with it. Now, if I had a chocolate syrup, the chocolate syrup I think would work a little bit well here. Let's see. Ryan being like, appreciate the feedback. I'll go back to workshopping. Absolutely, dude. That's what we're all about around here, trying to improve upon our recipes. What I'm gonna do to this is I'm gonna add just an ounce of simple syrup and see where we get with it. I'm gonna see whether or not that added sweetness is gonna help me here. Let's see. Philip popping in saying you should be showing your liquor license before pouring for yourself or others. It's illegal not to. Philip, that's not the case here, at least in the United States. Please stop harassing me about a liquor license. You've been warned once, and that's the last I'll say it. Thank you. Ozzy being like, I couldn't focus till I saw the outcome. Well, we did it. Ozzy saying, back to my One Piece. Love the rating and all the deuces, Brody. Absolutely. We try our best. All right, I put this back in the blender. I added an ounce of simple syrup, which is a 50 Brix syrup of water to sugar by weight. And we'll see if it gets a little better. Let me put the top. Where's my top? There's my top. I gotta keep my top on, dude. Otherwise, people get weird ideas. All right, a little bit more liquefy, just to incorporate it together. All right. Attempt number 2, with a slight adjustment. Oh, and the cream that was from the whipped cream maker is back in the blender over here. Let's try it again with a little bit extra sweetness. Yeah. Getting a little bit better. This is more akin to chocolate milk or chocolate syrup than like the milk chocolate that I'd be used to in a Reese's peanut butter cup specifically, but we are getting a little closer. Almost getting a little bit closer. Let's see. I see Philip out there saying, I've earned 350 properly plaid party hats. I am now almost a partner on your channel. We gotta work together now. I'm just saying, Philip, based off of what you've given to this chat so far, I don't think I want to work with you. If you want to work with me formally, feel free to give me a DM, but for my first impressions so far, you pop in here and tell me what I'm doing is illegal, which is not the case where I'm at. So that to me seems a little like a really weird first impression. I can get past awkward and downright accusational first impressions. But so far, I don't think I want to work with you. But I believe in second chances. So here we are. Okie dokie. So I think we're gonna move on from now. Ryan, thank you for sharing the recipe. It is mighty. I think this is a little bit more approachable to not just my palate. I don't think that I like it like. I don't want to give myself extra points just because I added a little bit sweetness to it. So I'm gonna keep my rating at like a 4, just like I was saying before. This is a little bit more to somebody else's taste who likes the sweetness of like chocolate milk, and I like chocolate milk. Don't get me wrong, but the texture feels a little off, you know? Callan's being like, put 99 bananas in it. That could actually be a pretty nice addition here. But this is Ryan's recipe, so we'll keep it the way that it is. And I will be sipping on this for the rest of the evening. We have quite a bit in here too. Quite a bit. So I think we'll keep with that. So Ryan, thank you for your recipe. I love the workshopping aspect of it. And if you come up with something more, come back again. Love to try it. Cheers to that. What I really want is a big old straw on this. I think, do I have a brown straw? I feel like I got a brown straw in here. So, oh yes. I do. I got a big old brown straw. There we go. Let's see. Bento out there saying, hopefully next time I can request my Destiny Shimmer recipe. I keep forgetting to hop in sooner to request it. Oh, absolutely, dude. Just saying, I give priority to folks who haven't done it previously. Ryan got his chance to this time because the person who didn't have a request yet wasn't there. They weren't here, and I try to make sure I can do the recipes with the people who request them. So here we are. Official out there saying, I believe a liquor license is the last 4 digits and the 3 numbers on the back of your... Get out of here. That's the last joke I'll make about that. All right, let's get back to the game for a bit. Let's get back to it. All right, let's go back over here. Click this button. I need to click this thing over here and click on the button. There we go. And we back. We back to more Chao stuff. So if you missed what was happening earlier, I was joined by one of my bros, Lil Abe, and we were doing some grinding on the Chao side of things. Clementine reincarnated and is now back at level 0, basically. We've gotten them a little bit further from that, but we're gonna have to do all this grinding all over again. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go back to grinding while we can. I see Abayada saying nice headphones. Appreciate that. These are the Void. What are these? The Void? Corsair Void? I've had these for about, I think, 2 or 3 years now, and I honestly don't like them anymore. The headphone, like the little fluffy parts on the side, they're kind of fraying a little bit. I think the sound quality is a little weird. When I shuffle around in my chair when I'm editing, it crackles in my ears. I think it's just at the end of life of these guys. I think I gotta get new ones. I think they look pretty good, though. Audio fidelity also has never been that good. But then again, I am a mild audiophile, so I really like good sounding music. And it's okay. It's okay, all things considered. But I appreciate the kind words. I see Charlie Chan popping in with a big old hello. Hello back in your direction, Charlie. Welcome to the bar with an X. If I can get you a drink, let me know. I can't give you a drink, but if you got stuff on hand, I can certainly tell you what to do with it. We're back at Pumpkin Hill to try to just get more animals. 90's being like, I feel you. I hope so. Never mind saying, wait, can Chao reincarnate? Oh, yes. Yes, they can. Charlie asking, bro, where are you from? Philadelphia. Philadelphia. The great old state of Pennsylvania. I see officials saying, if those headphones go, it'll be the end of another era of the bar with an X, and I'll be here for the whole of it. Really? It's so cool. Having streamed for about 5 years or so now is wild to see how the vibe of the stream changes with every passing year. This year has absolutely been one of the biggest growth periods for the CameroxnWithAnX in the entirety of my streaming career. And it's been very different from streaming in other years. And I like it.
How are you?
Charlie, appreciate the sub.
Quite well.
Dude saying I'm from India. Oh, cool, dude. What part of India? By all means, please do not dox yourself. Don't reveal your location in such a way that people can track you down. We're all about personal safety here. At least that's one of the things that we do. But I wouldn't say I'm also very familiar with geography, but I know India is a pretty big country. We got fans from all over. Yeah, no doxing. None of that doxing in there. Let's bring ourselves back to... Basically, all we're doing is we're going back from the Pumpkin Hill and back in over here, back to Pumpkin Hill, back over there, give Clementine some souls to suck. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're trying. Bento up above recommending Logitech Pro X wireless headphones. You'd recommend them. Okay. Good audio too. Mic isn't amazing, but it kind of gets the job done. Had them for almost 4 years now and haven't had a problem with battery life at all. Yo, that's the other thing with these headphones. The battery life is really degrading. I don't know what it is, dude. Like, something about the last couple of months, but the battery life on these headphones are noticeably less than they were previously. Like, every once in a while, I have to charge these things in the middle of the stream. Usually towards the end of it. I try to keep them pretty high battery before we actually, before we get into the show. But I've never had to do that before in, like, the however many years that I've had these. I see Charlie saying, do you know the Free Fire game? I can't say that I'm familiar. As a gentleman who likes to make drinks inspired by the video games of the world, I'd love to know what Free Fire game is. But the way that it sounds like it is like a firefighting game of sorts. But I know firefighting means quite a few different things depending on the context. Like in Halo, firefighting had nothing to do with putting out fires. Unless you considered an alien invasion to be fire in any way, shape, or form. It's a little bit of a different story, but yeah, I haven't heard of Free Fire before, Charlie. Are you familiar with it? Color me curious. Clementine, what are you doing? Is it Clementine? That's fruit. Yeah, you're Clementine. Here you, buddy. Get you some of those, get you some of these guys. Oh wait, did I set us back to the game mode? I totally did. Excellent, just making sure I did that. Otherwise, things get a little wacky. Where are you? I thought I had more animals. Did I not have more animals? Oh, the other board just despawned, so we are good. We're good to go. Back up to Pumpkin Hill. We just keep doing this over and over.
Stage select.
And over and over and over again. Was it Ryan earlier was saying in order to get all the Chao levels to maximum, we need condors, we need skeleton dogs, and we needed, what was it, half mermen? I think the half mermen are supposed to be like the little sea monsters, the green guys. And you can get at least one of them every time that you play this particular level. Oh man, dude. Oh man. So I've been thinking more about cocktails lately, as I typically tend to do. And one of the things that I have been looking into recently... Oh, actually, no. Before I even go into that, over the weekend, I was able to pick up a couple of books at one of the bookstores the other day on our way back from stealing Little Abe from his home. I managed to pick up 3 books. One was on fermentation, one was on mezcal, and one was on... It's on my desk. I'm trying to see what it was. Oh my gosh, what was it? Oh, one was on beer making. One was on beer making, oddly enough. The mezcal one was cool because it's made by the same people who make Del Maguey Vida, one of the mezcals that I've had here at the CameroxnWithAnX for quite a while. I don't really have a lot of mezcals, you know? Bento out there saying, every time I hear stage select in this game, it brings me back to when I had to go to an arcade to even be able to play any video games. Oh, dude. Are you telling me that you were able to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle at an arcade, Bento? Because I'd never had that experience before. The closest thing that I had was a GameCube set up at my orthodontist office, and we played a lot of Mario Party 5 when me and my brother would go there originally. Tiovo out there saying, howdy, welcome back, Tiovo. It's good to have you back. Charlie saying, bro, what is your game name? I don't have a game.
The game that I'm playing right now is called Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, if that's what you mean. Sonic game. Bento saying, no, just the words, the way that it was said kind of reminded you of the arcade games. Oh, I get you. Oddly enough, I didn't do a lot of arcade gaming when I was younger. I guess I just had the consoles at home and I never had the need to go out to the arcades, you know? 90s out there saying that you would recommend JLab overhead headphones. 20 hours of battery life, last a long time, and the audio quality is pretty good. Awesome. I appreciate everyone's recommendations. Never mind saying, too, with regard to music, who are the artists you're currently listening to? With me? Oh, dude, I've been listening to a lot of Toby Fox recently. I will be honest, I have been spoiling everything about Deltarune 3 and listening to the music along the way. So Toby Fox, top artist right now. I also had a deep dive the other day where I had some pretty good ideas for one of the characters from one of the other Sonic games, specifically Sonic Forces, and the character's name is Infinite the Jackal. They popped in chat a couple of times. But I was listening to all the different battle themes, and I don't exactly remember who sings Infinite's song. But it's not the Sega Sound Team, it's somebody else. That's the one that goes like, when everything you know has come and gone, only scars remain all through it all. I really like that. I really like that one. The first version that I heard was a cover by a guy who goes by Nate Wants to Battle. And then I found the original. That was really, really good. Really, really good. Tio was saying, I worked that 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. yesterday. Oh, dude. I hope you had a chance to rest a little bit. And if not, now's your time. If you can, at least. Bento saying, I didn't even get my first console until you were 14. I had to buy your own, but it was a PS2. And you also bought a Wii secondhand a month later. There we go. If you're anything like me, you've got 2 Wiis. Because the first one you thought was broken, but it actually wasn't, and it was a problem with the cables, and you didn't find out until after you bought the second one. These were also secondhand, so it really wasn't that bad. But I felt like a dummy. Man. Tiova saying, last year I had 200,000 minutes on Spotify. Clearly another audiophile like myself. And 90s saying you should subscribe to my YouTube channel. 90s, if you ever want to self-promote your stuff, we've got a self-promote channel in our Discord server. You're more than welcome to throw any self-promotes over there, but I just ask you not to throw it in the live chat because it's kind of off-putting to some people. Bento also clearly a fan of Nate Wants to Battle as well. Good stuff, dude. His geek songs like Hold On to You, the Kingdom Hearts song is so good. Does he have a Kingdom Hearts song? Oh, dude, I didn't know he had a Kingdom Hearts song. Wow, dude. Dad joke out here saying I've been awake for 14 hours and 40 minutes. I should sleep. Dude, you're not helping yourself being here. Unless the stream helps you fall asleep. And for some reason, apparently that is the case for some people. Different strokes, different folks, you know? Tiovo out there saying, I just don't function without music. Helps me not think about how long that I've been working for. Yeah, I used to describe my need for music while working as a means to distract, like, the noisier parts of my consciousness, excuse me, so that I can focus a little bit better. I've found a little bit, though, that different types of work, for me, are better when I've got music in the background. Typically, for me, it's a little bit of lo-fi. Sometimes it's, like, vocal music that I can sing along to. But if I really, really need to focus on something, sometimes the lo-fi cuts it, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, when I'm editing, I cannot listen to music. Like, at all. But if I am, like, doing, like, puzzly tasks, puzzly-type tasks, things that require a lot of, like, not thinking like editing thinking. Actually, I might just be editing. I can't listen to music while I'm editing. But most other focus tasks, I can listen to, like, lo-fi music specifically. Stuff that doesn't have lyrics to it. Let's see. Dad joke out there saying, you've been taking some melatonin to try to sleep. It didn't work. I'm just saying, this is not a medical advice stream. So you're not going to get any medical advice from us. But from what I know about melatonin, is that evidently what your body does is it spikes up in melatonin before you go to sleep. And the way that I've seen, and again, I'm not a doctor, but you take melatonin right before you're gonna go to sleep because that kicks off your body for sleeping. But if you have trouble sleeping, please go see a medical professional. If you got questions about mixology, we'll keep that on topic here. Bento saying he apparently covers Kingdom Hearts songs too. Nate Wants to Battle in a Kingdom Hearts song. I didn't realize he even had any. I remember listening to a lot of Nate Wants to Battle had some Legend of Zelda songs that I really liked, like Hero of Time. He had, I think, a couple of Five Nights at Freddy's songs that I totally vibed with, dude. Totally vibed with. Tio was saying a lot of the music, 80% of the music that you listen to is metal. Dude, excellent. 90's saying that I sent a link into your Discord. Excellent. I check my Discords after the fact. I don't check it during the live stream, but I appreciate you telling me. And I see Dad Joke saying I have a melatonin deficiency since you were 7. Oh, okay, well, thank you for sharing that. I didn't realize that melatonin deficiency was like a thing. Alexa, is melatonin deficiency a thing?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
That's fair. Alexa isn't a doctor. That's very fair. Tiovo, what kind of metal music do you listen to? I will admit, I don't listen to a lot of metal, but of the metal I've listened to, I really enjoy it. I'm thinking, when I thought of the metal that I listened to, the first thing that popped into my head was this song from an anime opening from a band called Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. And oddly enough, I didn't think that that would be a topic of conversation with the other people that I roam around with in my life until one day, I was heading to a Renaissance fair, and I was talking about the music I'd been listening to, and I was like, it's from an anime called Parasite. The song is called Let Me Hear. It's by Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It's a little screamo. It's a little rock. It's a bit metal. And the person that I was sitting with, somebody that I actually have known for a few years, was like, oh yeah, I love their music. I've seen them in concert before. And I was like, what? And I was totally surprised. I had no idea that the other person I was hanging with would know about that. And I was like, did you hear it from the anime? And they were like, no, I just listened to the music in general. I thought that was really cool. I did not expect that to come up in conversation. That's pretty good. Let's see. Tio was saying, how many subgenres do you want me to name or specific bands? That's up to you. It might go a little over my head. Sometimes the information overload winds up getting to me. I have been drinking, all things considered. Hello, Clementine. There you go. Official out there saying, last time I heard Nate Wants to Battle was his, the Doki Doki Literature Club song, Virus, and the whole FNAF the Musical by Random Encounters. Now, that's fair. The Doki Doki one, I don't remember as well. And I didn't realize that he did work for the FNAF musical either. What was saying? Kai was saying you like FNAF songs. My favorite is the Bonnie song. The guitar riff goes great. Which one is the Bonnie song? I don't know which one is the Bonnie song. Admittedly, when I listened to Nate Wants to Battle music, specifically the FNAF stuff, I didn't know that it was FNAF until after the fact. When I fell in love with some of the music, I was like, oh, this stuff rocks! But he usually does music inspired by video games, so what video game is it? And I found out that a lot of the songs were FNAF stuff. Don't ask me what the songs were off the top of my head, because I honestly cannot remember right now. My brain is totally focused on Sonic and the stream right now. So I can't really remember. But if it comes up in conversation another time. Let's see. Kai saying that Pierce the Veil and In This Moment are pretty good bands. I've heard of Pierce the Veil before. I've never heard of In This Moment. Hold up a second. Let me find Clementine. See if we got any more animals. Clementine is swimming again. Oh, Clementine is already swimming. That's great. That's wonderful. You're doing great, Clem. And apparently your run is absolutely through the roof, dude. Okay, hello, buddy. There we go. Eat some food. Eat some food. Food is good. Never mind out there, Sharon, that working with music kind of depends for you. Sometimes it's kind of hype music for the task at hand. Other times it's a little impromptu karaoke session with absolutely no work getting done. Yeah, it's fair. I sometimes need those impromptu karaoke sessions to focus back on the work I'm doing. Like, I can't focus on it when I'm listening to the music, but I do it in between as a means to put myself back into the zone. And that's been a relatively recent thing for me. Kai saying the Bonnie song is apparently by Groundbreaking. Oh, intriguing. If you got music recommendations, by the way, y'all, like, feel free to use !suggest. I think it was a Ryan about a week ago was like, you need to listen to these songs. And I was like, put that in the suggest command because I will listen to them. And I was reminded exactly what songs they were. And it gave me a chuckle. Explosive out there saying, what's good, King? All things considered, pretty good, Explosive. How are you doing? And I see Dad Joke talking about, doesn't feel so bad about not sleeping because I have cold delivered pizza from your local place that also sells kebabs. Ooh, dude, what a vibe. What a vibe. Bento, I saw that suggestion out there for the Kingdom Hearts one. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Dad joke saying how to write that. I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Clementine, where did you go? Bro. Come back here, dude. Come back here. Go over here, y'all. Oh, Bento saying, how do you write the command? Oh, exclamation point, S-U-G-G-E-S-T. But, in spirit of the charity event that we're having in about a week or so, and I'll put those details in chat right now, we're raising money for the Made by Dyslexia Foundation. So what I've been doing is adding aliases for some of the commands, specifically with common misspellings or potential misspellings of some of our commands. Just in the spirit of some folks who otherwise have it a little bit tough. But it's S-U-G-G-E-S-T, but I will add that S-U-G-J-E-S-T for anybody who might have trouble spelling it. That's a pretty good idea. Dad joke being like, thanks, I'm a very dyslexic person. No problem, dude. You've got a brain that works. You got a brain that does exactly what it do. That's the best I can ask you for, you know? You try your best, and I appreciate that. Let's see. Drag saying you should play Lego Star Wars. That suggestion command that I was just mentioning also works for game requests. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Drag. If you say it multiple times, I'm not gonna do anything different. The Lego Star Wars game I remember playing when I was a kid, though. That was fun. I actually found that DS cartridge. Clementine, where are you? There you are. I remember playing the Lego Star Wars game when I was in elementary school because as I walked around the parking lot, coming back from an extracurricular event, I looked in the parking lot on the wet ground because it had just rained, and I found a Lego Star Wars cartridge. And I took it home, dried it out, and it worked. It worked just fine. There was nothing wrong with it. And I played the heck out of the game. I don't think I ever 100% completed it. But that's a certain level. A certain level of nostalgia for me. That's totally fair. Dad joke out there saying, sometimes the dyslexia hits a little bit more when you're sleep deprived. Yeah, I get that. I see Opiza saying, was it the Complete Saga or Lego Star Wars 2? I have no idea. It was for the Nintendo DS, like not the 3DS. And I don't know which one was or was not on that version, but if there was one version for the Nintendo regular DS, that was the one that I played. Cow King saying that the Mama Cat came back. We'd love to hear that. The idea that Mama Cat would just like walk away and leave all their babies behind was like, it's something I don't really understand, but apparently makes sense in the cat world. I was just talking to, who was I just talking to the other day? I think it was somebody I was talking to over this weekend who was saying that Mama Cat came by, had a litter of kittens, and then left. And never came back. We didn't know what happened, but they got a couple of kitties out of it. It was very cute. And she showed us pictures too. I got my full fill of animals over the weekend. Like I was saying, I went over to Western Pennsylvania. We have a little bit of party with the Abe family. It was really good. We had some nice slushies. Oh, we had barbecue. We had venison that they had made from the deer that they hunt out there. It was really good. It was really good. It was a wonderful time. And we came back a little bit late, too. Abe saying that was your aunt that had the cat. That's who it was. That's who it was. I remember that. I remember in particular, too, because when we were talking about the cats, your aunt was like, oh, does anybody want cats? And somebody in the group was just like, I'll take the cats. I'll take all of them. I love cats. And that was my moment to share with the crowd that I don't have any pets. Instead, I have my plant, which is the orange plant. And I've got the bugs, the ginger bug and the orange peel bug. The orange peel bug named Clementine, the ginger peel bug named Ginger. Oh, excuse me, Ginny Baby. I almost forgot her name. Gosh. I'm seeing Tiovo's list of all the different music that you've listened to. I'm catching Mayhem Deathcore, Metalcore, Baby Metalcore, Korn, New Metal, which is NU Metal apparently, Nintendo Core, Power Glove. Oh, I listened to Power Glove before. I never thought of that being called Nintendo Core, but the term makes so much sense to me, you know? Bento saying, I know that recently they came out with Lego Star Wars Rise of Skywalker, which has the original levels from OG Lego Star Wars remade with the new ones. I feel like
I feel like we were talking about that over the weekend too. Possibly. About specifically LEGO Star Wars. And the fact that maybe there was a difference between, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember the game that I played had a hub. And you would go to all the levels, specifically in the Mos Eisley Cantina. And I think, and I might be wrong when I say this, that the newer game, instead of being hub style, might be a little more like open worldy in a way. I'm probably misquoting it. Probably. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to send my TikTok in chat. I was trying to do my death counter. My apologies. Let's see. Dagzo saying, for the suggest command, exclamation point suggest, space, and then whatever. Whatever after the fact. And that's how to do it. Bento saying that the new one is apparently a little bit more open world for what I remember. Okay, I gotcha. I appreciate the confirmation there. Tio was saying they greenlit a Lego-style Halo game. Oh, really? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, apologies for the TikTok jump scare. Didn't mean to do that. I'm still getting a feel for exactly where on my Stream Deck certain buttons should be. I'm learning. Clementine. Oh my god, look at you go, dude. Look at you go. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. I love it. I love it. I see Joanne Gonzalez, or Yoan popping in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Dad joke saying, okay, tack. A Norwegian for okay, thanks. No problem. No problem. Come here, dude. Oh, hello there. Cow King saying, Lego Star Wars Trilogy is like the open worldy one. Oh, no, Clementine. Nope. We are here to train you. We are here for training and nothing more. Clementine, where'd you go, dude? Let's see. Ozzy was saying, yo, back episode sent shivers, but what's that background music playing? I thought it was Snoop. I might not have the context to answer this question. Ain't no Snoop Dogg on my streams. I might have missed it. Let's see. Cow King saying the Lego Star Wars Trilogy first mission is the New Hope mission. Dude, I don't even have... Oh my god, Clementine, do you have an egg on your head now? Dude. Dude, bro. Absolutely wildin'. Absolutely wildin'. Oh, hello there, little one. You have no name, but that is okay. You have no name, but you are with me, and that is okay. I realized that the skeleton dog is specifically giving Clementine, like, all the run ability. I don't think that's what we want here. If I remember, swim was defense for karate. Let's see. Swim was defense. Fly was, I don't remember what fly was. Fly was dodge. Run was attack speed. Oh, and power is the knockback and whatnot. Thank you for the reminder. That was good. That was good. Dad joke saying I did it. Appreciate that. I go through every single one of the suggestions that are made on the channel. And I'll usually add a reaction when I do. Admittedly, I didn't have a chance to go through them this weekend, so I'm a little bit behind. The water reminder is always appreciated. Cow King saying Lego Star Wars Trilogy is the one where there is no open world. You play in the cantina. In the cantina. Let's see. I see Smoothly Noob King popping in saying, me and my friends, the rankers, rank live streams. What this about so we can rank it? Hi there. I'm CameroxnWithAnX. I am a cocktail mixologist. I make drinks, cocktails, alcoholic and otherwise, inspired by the video games that we play. I'm playing Sonic right now. I'm making inspired Sonic drinks. If you need any sort of ranking, I am playing a video game at my bar. I have a bar, I have a liquor collection, I have cocktails, I have blenders, I have things to make drinks here at my bar. And that's my elevator pitch. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Charlie saying burger. Burger. Like that. Smoothly saying legendary. Appreciate that. Bento saying that you were right. Absolutely. Clayton saying this is Clayton. You're back. Welcome back, Clayton.
Welcome back to all y'all. I know we got apparently ads popping in a little bit. We got 3 minutes till these ads run. And then I think, honestly, y'all, I'm getting a little tired. So I think we'll probably call things just a little bit earlier. Previously, we've been streaming till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'll admit, y'all, those slushies were pretty good. So I'm probably gonna turn in just a little bit early tonight. The fact that Clementine started over from 0 has been a little bit of an ego hit for me. I just don't think I have the patience to keep going back and forth from Pumpkin Hill for the next 2 hours. So that's what we'll do. P out there with the RKO. Is that a wrestling reference? Might be. Clementine, where do you keep going? Oh, you have an egg on your head now. I forgot. Which means you are in the water. Gotta watch your children. Dad joke being like, not tired. Been awake for 15 hours. The last time I was awake for... Actually, how long do I typically stay up? Trying to think of that. I'm doing math. I'm doing math internally because I'm not sharing my schedule with you. 15-ish? 15-ish? 15? Yeah. Yeah, 15-ish. Sometimes 15 to 16, 17 hours. The math does works out there. There we go. P saying RKO, Randy Orton. Can't say I understand the reference. I'm not a big Mar... Oh, do you understand the reference? Yeah, is that the RKO? Yeah. Ah, Abe gets the reference. Million Boy Luke saying, have anyone ever told you that you look like Moises Arias from 5 Feet Apart? Or Moises Arias from Hannah Montana? Or Moises Arias from Fallout? Yeah, I've been told. A lot. A lot. You're not the first person to remind me. I've gotten Timothy Chalamet. I've gotten Moises Arias. I've gotten, for some reason, Steve Buscemi's son. And Tom Holland, apparently. It is an honor. It is an honor. But I am not any of them. I am not any of them. Dad joke saying, long as you've been awake is 27 hours. Bro, it's not a competition. Not a competition. But we try sometimes. Kai saying RKO is Randy Orton move that he does. Yeah, I think we just got that. I think we just got that. Let's see. I'll warn you, chat. You're more than welcome to talk about, like, martial arts and wrestling and whatnot, but I am not going to be a very good conversation of it. The only context I have recently of speaking of wrestling and mixed martial arts in general was when I played Dream Daddy over a year ago, and one of the characters was secretly into wrestling. It was actually a very, very cute scene. I like that one. That was, Hugo, I think. He was the guy who had the cheese martini. I think his drink had Havarti cheese in it. Oh no, it had brie. It was a brie martini. That was the one. Oh yeah, duh. And Chao Karate. Oh duh. Duh, Chao Karate. That makes sense. Ozzy saying this background music is what I was talking about. Oh, this one here, Pumpkin Hill? Ozzy's like, if I recall, you thought that this was like a Snoop Dogg song or something. Nah, dude. If I'm being honest, I don't listen to a lot of rap. But of the rap that I listen to, it mostly comes from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, specifically from the Knuckles levels. And this is one of them. It's a good one. I think it's pretty catchy. This is one of the like, some of the Sonic music I will use to help me focus on work and whatnot. This one,
Stage select.
the lyrics are very, very low, so I don't really index on it very much.
Character select.
But it's a solid song. Ozzy, would you say that you enjoy this kind of music? Specifically the Pumpkin Hill rap from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Because that's a vibe. That is a vibe. Yeah, dude. The more I'm drinking this peanut butter cup with an extra ounce of syrup, with an extra ounce of simple syrup, the more I'm like, this is kind of, this is a little bit, kind of chocolate milk-like, in a way. What I'm gonna do is real quick, I'm just gonna add an extra line. Oh, while the ad break is happening. There we go. While the ad break is happening, I'm just gonna update the recipe and make sure I send that to the Discord before I forget. 1 ounce or 30 milliliters of simple syrup. For a little bit at the end. This was, CJ's. CamX's
Cam X's edition. CJ is what I'm known as when I don't have an X. CJ is modification. There we go. And I'll send that over to the Discord to make sure that it's all up there for anybody who might want the recipe or for anybody who might not be joining us right now. There we go. Okie dokie. Dad joke's saying that for you right now, it's 7:02 in the morning. For me, 1 o'clock in the morning. If this were Saturday, July 12th, we'd have a charity event happening in 10 hours. Where there will be a Chaos Infinity bottle, and we'll be accepting donations for the Made by Dyslexia Foundation. If it's cool with y'all, which I'm sure it is, we're gonna feed Clementine while the ads are running. Oh, dude, ball. Go get the ball. I realized that we've had these toys for a little while because of the because of the work that Clementine has been doing. I do not utilize these toys like at all. The ball the Chow seem to be really into. Sometimes the music will just go completely silent when the TV is playing, which I think has only happened once. Man. Never mind being like, that just means that Cam's face is a star. Oh, with the, well, with the comparison to me to all the other actors and stuff. I was an actor when I was younger, and some would say I'm still acting to this day. If you think about it, all the stuff that I do on the show is a performance anyways. So I'm still acting. I'm still acting. Ozzy out there saying, personally, you like aggressive music. Because I like to box and fight, so anything aggressive music kind of gets you pumped up. You trained boxers as well here in Texas. It's big that you train them with nationalist fighters and whatnot. Dude, I didn't realize that you were a fighter, dude. I can totally understand the perspective of needing something that's a little bit more like grunge and aggressive to kind of get you into the mood to, admittedly, punch people or punch around them. I might be skipping some of the nuance of mixed martial arts and boxing and wrestling or otherwise. In this case, it was boxing for you, I believe. That's fair. That's fair. Official out there saying, bro peaked as a child, then came back and peaked again in adulthood. Oh, that's thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I see Salem popping in here saying, bro's got incel energy. That's what we do for vibe checks. Thank you so much for popping in and calling me an incel. It made it very easy for me to kick you the fuck out of my bar. For all you know, for all I know, you'd be calling somebody else that too. Well, thanks for playing. Dude, YouTube chat's been wild lately, y'all. A lot of stuff happening. Remember last week when the bros were talking about how they were pissing on their chests? That was wild. That's the internet for you. That is the internet. Ozzy being like, shit, this is a bar, right? Cam, tell me where these hands have to go. I'll be your bouncer. We'll take mod applications eventually. Eventually, we're gonna need to get a little bit more security around here, you know? Man. Clementine, do we have any other animals? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. There we go. Let me see out there. Hey, Bryce popping in after playing Mario Kart Double Dash. You know, to my knowledge, the MK in MK Bryce stands for Mario Kart. It also could stand for Mary Kay. I've heard that he looks absolutely beautiful, beautiful in makeup. But you didn't hear it from me. Welcome into the MK Bryce crew. Welcome back to the bar with an X. I'm sipping on a cocktail request from one of our users over on the YouTube side. It is chocolatey. And kind of thick. We use the blender for it. We use the whipped cream maker for it. It's got booze. Everything's great, you know? Everything's great. Official out there saying, I missed last week for all the stuff that we were happening on YouTube. Sorry I missed it. Oh, no worries, dude. Sort of fun, in a way. In a way. Who else is popping in here? P saying it's morphin' time. Bryce saying, I've been known to have breakfast at Tiffany's from time to time. Snaps to that, dude. Tiovo saying, just found out how insanely easy it is to make limoncello. Oh, yeah, dude. Everclear, peels, sugar. That's it. And, you know, every once in a while, you water it down so that you're not drinking, you know, 95 proof alcohol and otherwise, or 95% alcohol. Senor out there saying Bryce raids your stream so his followers get content once in a while. Bro, Senor, why you gotta be so rude to Bryce? Bryce is a friend of the Bar of the Next. That man makes content. I know he does. I've seen it. I've seen it. Kid popping in here with the biddies. Happy final hours of Pride. Oh my gosh. It is July 1st. 1 o'clock in the morning. Wow.
Stage select.
Happy Pride Month, everybody. Pride every single day. Pride Day every single day. Where's my good vibes fan? Pride all the time. If you think Pride ends as soon as June's done, clearly you don't understand how Pride works. Good vibes, chat. Whether you're gay, straight, trans, or otherwise. And if you got a problem with that, get out. Anyways, Wolfie being like, he's edgelord for a reason. You gotta earn that title, so they say. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me, y'all. I'm seeing Learn popping in with a hi. Hello there, Learn, on the YouTube side. Dad Joke saying it's about 7 a.m. for you, so it's also the 1st of July. Leo saying have pride, and here you are, always. Kai saying good vibes. Learn saying you are like someone. I'm like myself, and that's the best I can say. I see a Karma popping in saying what's up as well. Welcome to the Bar with an X, everybody. If I can get you a cocktail or a cocktail recommendation, feel free to let me know. For now, I'll just be sipping on what I've got here and collecting animals from Pumpkin Hill. And this time I'll sing a song because I can. Let's see. I'm seeing a Karma out there saying, I got a Glock in my sock. If you're threatening gun violence, I'm gonna ask you to not. Don't make me vibe check you. I will. I got no problem with it. The last time somebody threatened gun violence here at the Bar with an X, they were promptly escorted away. And that person was also a hedgehog. Weird how this stuff works around here. I'm seeing Unmatched popping in saying, find Jesus, this is your warning. Keep religion out of my chat, otherwise I'll vibe check you too. Man. Let's see. I'm seeing a lot of things happen in the vertical chat right now. We got Yippee saying, snarf, apparently. Lurin saying, why am I live streaming? Please stop. I don't have to follow what you're telling me to do. Gosh, dude. Gosh. Man. Unmatched saying, Jesus Christ himself told me to share a prayer. Interesting. All right, cool. Vibe check. Peace. Peace. You have been warned. Get out of my chat. Keep the religion out. The dog is barking. He's getting itchy, actually. The dog is not barking just yet. Instead, he's just kind of getting itchy. He's kind of scratching at his crotch right now. Learn out there saying, I don't like your smile. That's fine. You don't have to like my smile. You don't have to like my voice. You don't have to like my smile. But you're in my chat, so you kind of have to keep going by what I say. That's okay. That's okay. Little Abe, can I bother you? Yeah. Can you vibe check Learn? Yeah. Their face is bothering me. Peace! Man. What else is popping in here? MK Edwards saying, your energy is great. Hashtag keep chat positive. We try our best here. We try our best. We try our best. I am just the humble barkeep. And if you pop in here and the first thing, to be fair, y'all, you pop into a bartender's stream and the first thing you ask isn't, can I get a drink? Instead, it's Jesus. Instead, it's your smile sucks. Instead, it's, I don't know, I pissed on myself. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, instead it's, can you fart for me? And to which I say, no. And then I say no again, and then I say no again, and then I say, actually, I farted already, and you apparently didn't notice. This is freaking... We've had some characters. Dude, it is wild. I reflected on it last week, and I'll reflect on it again. If you think about it, if you think on it, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me, and I'm running a bar. Some people stumble in to a bar at 1 o'clock in the morning, and they've got stuff on their mind. That's fair. That's fair. But if you're stumbling all over yourself and you ask me for a drink. I'm like, no, you've clearly had enough already. Man. Cryptic out here saying, bros over here bossing an assistant around with 16 viewers on the YouTube streams. Lols? Yeah, dude, I'm streaming to everybody. And everybody is everybody who's watching. Also, if you think we're just on YouTube, clearly you'd understand the gravity of the situation. And if you're also popping in here just to like throw criticism, that's another thing. Who walks into a bar and the first thing he said is wow, 2 people here? Huh. Absolutely freaking wild vibe, dude. I'm just gonna ignore all these weird-ass comments because we're getting a lot of them today. Let's see. Senor out there saying, normally the bartender does have work at 9 in the morning. Oh, me? No, Senor, huh? I haven't given you the update. I quit my job. Man. Yippee out there saying, can we talk about politics and race ASAP? No, because it's against the rules. You saw them when you popped in here. Vibe check. Peace. I'll vibe check all of you, dude. I don't give a shit. MK Edward being like full-time streamer. I mean, full-time streamer is a little bit far for a word. I don't stream full-time, but I do this content stuff full-time. I do cocktails. I do editing. A lot of my stuff is editing, if I'm being perfectly honest. But the nuance of that, oh man, it's a fresh wound, y'all. I don't want to talk. I don't feel like talking about it right now. I just want to take care of my babies. Specifically, Clementine. Where are you? Where are you? Excuse me. Man. Edward out there saying congrats, man. Hey, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I see Clone the Reaper popping back in saying, what's good, my guy? How are you? Dude, if I'm being honest, YouTube vertical chat is getting on my nerves. If I'm being perfectly honest. But that's okay. That's what we got our beautiful moderators for. And also, my hands. I got a drinking hand. That makes the whole thing a little bit easier for me. Also, if I'm being honest, Clone, my champion, who we've been training for like 7 streams now, just decided to reincarnate and go back to level 1. Ugh. It is a trying time to be a father in this universe. Oh my goodness, dude. It is a wild time. But either way, I appreciate you guys joining me. Man. I see Joelle out there saying they disabled the hub for people in Georgia, so I'm scrolling through YouTube. What do you mean? What's like the hub? Like the YouTube hub? Oh. 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 Interesting. Feel free for nobody to explain that to me. Abe.
I mean, I'm gonna hide that, but yes, we got it.
Is that cause for a vibe check, Lil Abe? Nah, it's alright? Alright. Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate the information. The adulting hub. Oh, Pornhub?
Yes!
It just clicked with me. It just clicked with me.
I thought you got it.
Ah, there we go. Hey, SSN stands for Social Security. Nope. Let's see. The Adulting Hub. I love the way... Who said Adulting Hub? Dad joke. I appreciate that. That was a good articulation. Kid saying shoutouts to Lil Abe, bouncer, and teacher. A gentleman and a scholar, too, if I may add. Ozzy being like, he's just in the background. Yeah, he joined me earlier. Well, you guys missed him?
And my feet hurt.
This man's feet are hurting. He's hanging on the couch with an X. Clementine, please get up. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Official saying, what? You edit a lot? It's not just natural situations all the time? No, bro. I spent entire days editing. I could really use an editor. If I'm being totally honest. Oh, man. P out there saying, anything games to play? Only Sonic. That's all I got. And yeah. Let's see. A Karma out there saying, would you shout my son? B. And then Melon? Yelim? B Yelim? Nah. I don't feel like it. Johnny out there being like, keep in mind, he's still stroking it. Really? Well, What an honor it is. Like I said, y'all, if you get laid from the bar with an X, don't tell me. If you're stroking it to the bar with an X, don't tell me. That's sexual harassment. And I already dealt with enough of that over the weekend. Bento being like, Cam, if you need an editor, hit me up. I'd be happy to edit for you. Oh, I've been doing it. Oh, reach out to me in DMs, Bento. We talk about business queries offline. There we go. There we go. Karma, this is me shouting out your son. I've shouted them out, and that is the more I'm doing on that. Let's see. Kid saying, have you tried VEO3 yet? VEO3? 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 Dude, I was trying to respond to Kid, and I realized most of what I've been doing for the last, like, hour is just turning my camera around to try to find Clementine, and I can't find Clementine. I can't find Clementine, dude. Where the hell is he? Oh my gosh, dude. Chat, I'm not shouting at anybody's son. I'm not shouting at anybody in particular. That's your last warning. Please stop asking me. Johnny's saying, I stole Clementine. Did you really, Johnny? How dare you? I bet you can't even tell which one is Clementine anyways. There you are. I found you. I found you. Right next to Johnny's tree. Let's see out there, y'all. Let's see. Jax is asking about grabbing my camera. Dad Joke is talking about peak gameplay. People telling me to shout out their sons. Can somebody just ask me to make them a drink? That's my job. And that's what I prefer doing. Yeah, man. Bento being like, tonight's been wild with all the vibe checks going on. Absolutely, dude. Dude, I'm about to go on another vibe check rampage out here. I am getting weird vibes from a number of people in chat right now, and I will absolutely take my hand down, because honestly, I think I could appreciate the peace and quiet. Jax being like, can you make me a martini stirred, not shaken? See, now that's a good request. Can I? Yeah. Leo being like, I'm over 21. Can I have a drink? I take cocktail requests using the order command. And you know what, chat? Y'all aren't getting any more requests tonight. Y'all are being way too fucking annoying. So, no more cocktail requests. You've made the bartender extremely uncomfortable. So, no more cocktail requests tonight. We'll pick it back up again on Wednesday. I'm just gonna sit here, drink my drink. You're gonna just have to sit there and watch me. If you want the recipe, type !sips. I give it to you for free. But other than that, none of that stuff. Yeah, dude. I'm an honest guy, or at least I try to be. And let me tell you all where it started. Over the weekend, or rather last week, I was doing a TikTok live. I was just doing my dishes, and somebody had specifically asked me to look into my DMs to ask a question. And I will not call out this person specifically. I will not call out specifically what they said. But I let them know that if you can't ask me a question in chat, that it's possible I probably won't answer the question anyways. And I'm glad that I didn't look at it, because the vibe that I got was something that seemed potentially just a little sexually charged for my comfort. And the way that that conversation went made me extremely uncomfortable. And I'm gonna be honest, this is the first, like, in the last 5 years of streaming, this is the first time that I have really felt this way via DMs or anything else. And you know what? I'm still kind of not over it yet, because it keeps getting brought up and whatnot. And it kind of sucks. If I'm being honest, it kind of sucks, and it ruins my vibe. So, if you're out here trying to make people uncomfortable on the internet, I am affected by that, and I don't appreciate it. We can't ban everybody. So that's all I got on that one. Let's see. Bento being like, why do people gotta ruin it for others? Some people get their kicks, you know? Clone out there saying I've recommended, I think I've recommended you before, but experiment with thyme and rosemary and gin. Oh, dude, I love the combo of botanicals and gin and whatnot. It was a really good thing. Really good thing. Nomad out there saying, hey, Cam, how you cooking snags? You're cooking snags and mash. Is that a dish? Dude. Is snags in that? What is a snag in this case? Given everything that's been happening, I am legitimately afraid of asking what is snag and mash, but I have full faith that this is an actual food. Hopefully. Appreciate the hydration. Philip out there saying, I was timed out for no reason. Philip, you were timed out because you keep bothering me about a liquor license, and I told you to stop. That's why you were timed out. Don't act like you don't know what you did. I just informed you what you did, all right? Nomad saying, snags is what Aussies call sausages. Oh, thank you. For once, I am so glad that the word I'm being informed of is not slang for something. It is technically slang, but, you know? Philip being like, everyone had their ideas ready. Philip, dude, you've been warned so many times about this, and I asked you to stop, so I'm vibe checking you too. Peace out, dude. Peace out, dude. You whiz, dog. Kid out there saying, sorry you gotta deal with a lot of these losers, man. Hey, hold up a second, I'm just kind of vibing around my Chao garden, so let me vibe on this for a hot second. I don't think it is anybody's place to be calling somebody a loser, calling somebody any nasty words, even if they were doing some weird stuff to me. I don't know what everybody's going through. I think of it this way. In the worst case scenario, if somebody was like smacked today and their way of coping with that situation is trying to pass that discomfort onto somebody else, it's kind of sucks. And it's not very kind. I don't think they're a loser for it. They're just human, dude. They're just human. It ain't my place to take my discomfort and pass it on to somebody else. That's not my place to do. As the role of the bartender, the best thing that I can do is to try to make a pretty good space. And admittedly, I'm not doing a super good job of that tonight, but I'm trying my best given the situation. And if I can make somebody a drink and put a smile on someone's face, or just have a candid conversation, I'll be happy to. I'll be happy to. Bebop, vibe check. Don't ask me about poontang. Thanks, but no thanks. Let's see. A karma out there saying, I need money. Don't ask for money in my chat. Nobody's gonna give it to you. This ain't a charity. We're doing charity streams next week. Here's the details for it. There you go. P saying Sonic Party. It reminds me of, there was a Sonic party game too. Apparently it was called Rumble. You know? Dad joke being like, sausage, you say? Yeah. Australian sausage. Specifically. Okie doke. Clementine, I lost Clementine again, dude. Dude, I lost Clementine again. I don't know where they went. Oh my gosh. Clone out there saying, Cam, I gotta hit the hay, but hope the weekend vibes get better for you, brother. Thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate the good vibes. Bento out there saying 100% agree. This place is an absolute vibe. I really do appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. Leo said, in the water? There he is. There he is. I appreciate the assist. I keep losing track of him. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about doing something dire, chat. Like, what I'm thinking about doing is taking every single Chao and moving them to another... Oh, are there no animals? Oh, there are no more animals. Oh, let's go to Pumpkin Hill. I'm thinking about moving everybody and moving them out into the other gardens. Clementine loves that water. Damn well does. Don't kill Clementine. I apparently can't. Clementine just comes back to life. Kid out there saying night. Back at you, kid. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the support. Oh man, dude. Oh man, dude. I just want Clementine to be a champion. That's all I want. I will go to the ends of the earth for my little Clementine. I'll go to Pumpkin Hill. I'll go to the jungle. I go to space. I will. If it makes sense to do so, but that's apparently not how you grind in this game. It's a little bit different than that. Nomad out there saying our barbecue culture is pretty lit in Australia. When somebody says no need to bring anything, it means bring something, and my guess is it's sausages. Snags, from what I've been told. Dude, I was saying before, over the weekend, we went to a little pre-4th of July party, and they were serving some beef burgers, they were serving some venison, like the meat of the deer that roam around here. It was so good, dude. It was really, really good, dude. It was really tasty. I can only imagine the amount of tasty barbecue that you would get from a culture that is specifically geared around barbecuing. Which, that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting about Australia, you know? A little bit. I'm seeing Smoothly out there saying, hold up, I gotta get my, whoop. I've lost where I'm going. I'll get over here. Smoothly saying, me and my friends are stayed up for the stream. We also want to like and sub, but sadly only one with the one phone. No problem, dude. No problem. Do whatever you can. You're sitting here and watching and vibe along with the rest of us? I greatly appreciate it. Dad joke saying, taking a little bit more melatonin. Just watch your doses there. Just watch your doses. Official saying, I forgot to thank you about the recipe keeper. Came in handy for clutch for the party. Oh yeah, the recipe app? I'm glad to hear it, Official. I am in no way sponsored by Recipe Keeper by Tudor Span Limited. TUDORSPAN. But I love their app, dude. It is my favorite app to use for recipes. I'm glad it came in handy. Let's see. Nomad out there saying, so we rarely do it in our backyards. In our parks, we have public barbecues, which is why everyone kind of brings their own water and oil to it. That makes sense, dude. That makes sense. I do not know much about barbecuing, and I know that there are folks out there who can teach me. Even at the place that we went to over the weekend, they had a specific, like, a smoker, and I had never seen a smoker with my own eyes. You put meat inside of it, you put something that burns inside of there, and it smokes the meat, or other things that you want to smoke. And that stuff was so tasty, dude. That was delightful. That was delightful. Okie dokie, yeah. Smoothly being like, sounds nice, not gonna lie. Absolutely, dude. Bento saying, also Cam, I just wanted to say, huge respect for you bartenders. You guys do so much for people, and a lot of times with no thanks in return. Cheers to the bartenders, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me make it clear, y'all. I'm a fake bartender. I have a fake bar in my fake home with my fake alcohol. The alcohol is actually real. My home is actually real. My little bar top here is also kind of real, but I don't actually work out at a bar. If anything, to pass on the mad respect for the people who are actually out there at 1:30 in the morning, just like it is for me right now, actually dealing with the people who might be a little bit too drunk, actually the people who are dealing with whatever the folks are going through it and actually have to face these people with their own, you know, body, mind, and soul. A lot of stuff, dude. A lot of stuff. But yeah, streaming again on Wednesday, not streaming tomorrow. Official saying, have I ever had brisket? I have. I have. Very like brisket. I don't exactly know specifically what is brisket. I know it's meat. And I do like the briskets that I've had. I have. Alright, y'all, let's see. It's getting to about 1:30 for me right now. And I'll admit, I'm a little tired. So I think we'll give all these animals to Clementine. We'll call it a night. Then we'll come back again on Wednesday. Where is Clementine? Where are you, dude? Clementine. Oh, you're right out there. You're sleeping exactly where you usually are. No bad out there saying, if you ever go to specifically a desert mining town in Australia town, and the only thing that overruns pubs are cafes. The only thing that overruns pubs are cafes. Intriguing. Intriguing. Oh, dad joke like, so tomorrow? Yes. Right now, it is technically Tuesday. Therefore, I'm streaming tomorrow. Mondays and Wednesdays is 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's whatever time it is for you right now. Minus about 5.5 hours. Just about. Hello, Clementine. Ain't being like, it ain't Tuesday until I wake up. That's not what my clock says. But I dig it. Official saying that brisket is kind of the really tough part of the cow. Never had it, but it sounds and looks amazing. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing about the cow that it comes from. But of the briskets that I've had, the brisket is so easy. It's like so easy to eat. I don't know what it is, you know? I see P. Abayada saying, got a little snoozing emoji, a little bit of a happy emoji. I'm not sure I understand, but if you're tired, go for it, dude. If you're tired and you gotta go to bed and you're sleeping in the stream, you've totally got my permission to just go, dude. Just go. Go sleep. Do whatever you need such that your body is well rested to be able to do what you want to do. I sleep in a little bit so I can continue to do the stuff that I do, and I would want nothing more than the same for other people. I see Bob the Boney out there saying, for you, it's Tuesday. Yes, technically for me, it is Tuesday as well. It's 1:33 in the morning, Tuesday, July 1st. And in exactly 11 days, and doing math, 8.5 hours? 8.5 hours? Nope. 9.5 hours. 11 days and 11.5 hours. Whoop. 9.5 hours. We have a charity stream. And we'll have an infinity bottle. It'll be fun. I'll have my friends over, have my bounces over. We'll mix in some drinks, changing some lives. That's the idea of what we do here at the Bourbon with X. Trying to make some difference in the world in whatever way that we can. And for us, it winds up being mixing drinks and streaming on the internet and playing some games. So we hope you'll join us. Bento out there saying, thanks for another great stream, Cam. Have a great night, day. Peace, folks. Much love. Right back at you, Bento. Really appreciate it. Gardner's asking about me grabbing the camera. The answer's no. Please stop asking. Thank you very much. The hand of the bouncer comes down and vibe checks. I love that, dude. Gardner being like, why? Because you're annoying me. That's why. Listen, dude. Listen, dude. All things considered, and this is a message to my fellow streamers out there as well, if somebody pops in your chat and does literally anything that makes you feel uncomfortable for whatever way, you don't have to explain yourself. Ban them. Just take them out of here. If it's ruining your vibe, specifically your vibe in your stream, in your space, vibe check them. Fucking get them out of here. Some people be like, you cannot ban everybody, and that is absolutely true. Absolutely true. But if anybody is going to make you uncomfortable in whatever way, get them out of here. It's your space. You can do whatever you want with it. Appreciate the water call up, by the way. Let's see. Smoothly out there saying, but the prob not going to happen because my friend's going to keep you up. Oh, about going to sleep and whatnot? Hey, dude, you work on your own schedule. I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm tired and mildly uncomfortable and a little bit tipsy. But you do whatever you do. Victor, welcome in. Good to have you in my chats, I hope. P saying, are you single? None of your business. Now, to the folks in chat who absolutely know what my relationship status is, I've told you before. But right now, that question just doesn't seem very appropriate. That's my thing. Why do you want to know, P? Too bad? Are you saying it's too bad that I've got a partner, dude? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Let's see. Let's see out there. Nomad out there saying, we got to do Avatar Last Airbender drinks someday. I know. Do they got a video? Does Avatar? Avatar definitely has a video game. Absolutely definitely has a video game. Dude, I take suggestions. If you use ! Suggests, I track every single one of those things. Every single drink request, every single game request that somebody has made, I have in a document somewhere. I do. I do. He's saying, I think he has a girlfriend / wife. Think whatever you want to, my guy. If you want to spend mental effort wondering what my relationship status is when I have made it overtly obvious on this stream for the past 5 fucking years. Whatever you want, dude. Whatever you want. Victor saying, I can personally attest to the DS and GameCube Avatar The Last Airbender video games. I love it, dude. Nomad saying, too, Cyberpunk Red drinks are still up there somewhere. That's true. I think I have, I don't know if I have specifically those recipes. Not yet. Anyways. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired. So, we're calling it quits for the evening. Let's take it back over here. I'm officially done streaming for the evening. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. If you popped in my chat and caused a tizzy, I'm not sure why you did, but you decided to pick our bar for it. And although I appreciate you coming in, that's just how it'll be, you know? Victor, I really appreciate the follow out there. I will remind everybody that in about 11 days from now, we've got a charity event happening. We are raising money for Made by Dyslexia, a charitable organization out in England. We'll try to raise £1,000 for them over the course of about 8 hours. It starts at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, plus about 9.5 hours-ish. Again, that is on Saturday, July 12th at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, whatever time it is for you right now, plus about 9.5 hours. During that segment, we'll be mixing some drinks inspired by not just a video game, but also a manga and an anime as well, because this is a charity event that is organized by my dearest, my partner, my wife, if you were wondering. And it happens around her birthday, so it's a little bit of a birthday gift for her, but also for the rest of us. The event is called Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. I'll be putting out a couple of announcements on the socials for it. I got a video coming up this week, as well as a reminder for next week as well. During that charity event, we'll have a specific smaller Chaos Infinity bottle, where it's very similar to the Infinity bottle content that you might be already familiar with, but it's anything you can put into it. It's not just the eligible bottles that you might be familiar with on the stream already. Whatever we've got can go into the bottle, and you get to tell us what to put in the bottle with every donation that you make, with the amount of your donation corresponding to relatively how much we put into the bottle. I just picked up the decanters the other day. I'm gonna give them a nice clean. Maybe I'll give you a little bit of a preview during tomorrow's TikTok live stream, where I will be inevitably doing the dishes that we generated during tonight's stream. I really look forward to seeing you guys there. Hopefully the vibe will be right up on top with smiles and good vibes everywhere else, like it typically is here at the Bar with an X. If you were out there causing the vibe to be bad for other people, fuck you, respectfully. Keep it out of my chat. We'll see you all again on Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. like we normally do, and I cannot wait for another good time with y'all, and presumably, you know, raising the Chao Clementine to be a champion, even though Clementine was back at level 1, which was unexpected. But alas, we take what we got. If somebody punches us, we roll with it. You know? If somebody pops in chat and tries to make us uncomfortable, we roll with it. If Clementine decides to reincarnate, we roll with it. And that's all I think that we can really do. To everybody who joined me toward the very end, thank you very much, including Victor and Smoothly and Official and P, and who else do we have out there? Holy Roller, seeing Dave out there, and a bunch of other people as well. Folks out there saying Bro can finally go to bed. People saying hi. Official saying I'll be here on Wednesday and thirsty for a good drink. I cannot wait to see you all up there. Good vibes. Until next time, y'all. It has been a pleasure, regardless of everything that's happened so far. It is always a pleasure to be your bartender. And I'll see you all again on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, bye.